Hello, welcome back. You're here, we're here. This is Thornkeep, and let's get right into it. We're on a bit of a tight clock this week.
Yes, indeed.
All right, so when last we left off, uh, we had a few scenes. I'm glad we got out of the way before because they were a bit lengthy. I got to spend some time inside the mind of Magdalena. We got to see Pavla going through some stuff. There's still some stuff that needs to be resolved there. We saw you guys go through a bit of a crisis inside of the trap floor of the dungeon. You guys found doors. You guys found the colored demon heads. You guys found that these guys are a bunch of punks who apparently like to sign their name on everything. Um, you fought a Bahir that phased into the time warp,
Half
and
of
you
it
may
here.
or may not have to face again. You guys came into this room, it locked. Norathamon renounced you as all of his apprentices and set his statues upon you.
But
Well, it's
that's
a good
been the
thing we were
entire
never his apprentices.
campaign. Me and Robin
Yes.
immediately go for two different jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, yeah. And then, before much could be said about this room, Magdalena opened the door to the next room and is met with a very familiar looking face, that of Rosimus of Timon.
I have a question.
Answer.
Did any of us acknowledge that Pavla's here?
No.
Not yet. Everything has happened very quickly.
That's true. I was locked outside the room and kind of entered with Pabla after initiative had already started.
This is
Yeah.
seconds after she arrived. Like, less than a minute has passed.
Okay, yeah. And now we have another person.
Yeah.
Prince of Persia, yes.
I do have
So-
a quick question, though, that occurs to me as Caleb does this synopsis. Do
Okay.
Bahirs normally warp?
No.
It's not a natural feature. of
No,
theirs,
it,
just-
it has.
I think so.
Yeah. So, a couple other quick notes. The room you are in, over here, these three small lines are small, like very tiny murder hole windows, about 30 feet up the wall.
Ooh.
And on the other side here is about 20 feet up, I want to say. Yes, 20 feet above the floor is a glass pane with yellow smoke roiling behind it.
Alright, as a large creature, how tall am I?
I think I've seen the yellow sign.
No, you haven't. Be glad you haven't.
No, that's me. I've seen it.
Ah, yes.
So, there's also the statues in this room, which may or may not be of interest. We'll see.
May or may not be alive. We'll see.
Probably fine.
Okay, so at this
Double
At
its
this-
height, so if I was 6 foot. Okay, so if I was 6 foot before, I'm 12 before. Oof, that's still a really long way up.
It is.
Yeah.
So, what has just happened is Magdalena has opened. Yeah. You guys just finished combat and are securing the room. Magdalena has moved to the lower door, swung it open,
Pavla is trying
a
to catch her
figure-
breath.
and the figure inside here was kneeling at the stairs here, and he turns around very quickly so you can see his face.
Even before seeing his face, I'd have been raising my blade, but seeing
Oh,
the
yeah.
face, I'm going to narrow my eyes a little, and I'm going to say, "I am sorry, friend. But you are now going to have to explain your existence. I have recently met someone glamored with that face, and they were not well inclined towards me, so
Yeah, he responds to your drawn blade, drawing his own blade now, but he doesn't move.
I would have a
Ooh.
care with that if I were you." The doctor comes into view behind me.
Yeah.
I would
Still
not say
holding,
such things
still
if I were
holding
you.
the heft of the living statue. He's just broken in half.
Yeah. Uh,
Roll intimidation.
Yeah, that's I think that's basically what we're going for here.
Sure, go for it.
Who rolls it?
I think
Ooh.
I do with assistance from Magdalena as my hype man.
That's
Either, yeah,
that sounds right.
Magdalena, make me a diplomacy check, and Dr. Devino, make me an intimidate check. One of you help the other.
What's your
Hey.
diplomacy?
+6.
My intimidate is. Oh wait, I'm large. So that is
Higher.
4 plus 4, I believe.
8.
Okay, so yeah, we'll go with the intimidate with diplomacy to assist them,
I
I
just
guess.
want to throw out there that I have a feat or a rogue talent rather that allows me to use my bluff as my intimidate check.
Oh,
A
Sweet. I'll
terrifying rat runs from between his legs.
remember that for next time you have to
The
intimidate
royal
someone.
rat pack.
All right.
I roll a 25 to assist.
Okay, Joel, consider yourself assisted.
With that, I roll a 26
Hey,
plus 2.
here we are,
Well
ladies
then.
and gentlemen.
Very well rolled.
mhm.
Okay.
Color
Taking
him
us off to a
stirred.
great start.
Oh, speaking of which, we need to roll our hero fate point coin dealios.
Thingamajigs.
And mark
Yeah.
down
Haley did it last time. Hannah,
experience.
do you want to do that?
Sure. What am I rolling?
1d4, we said? Or was it 1d6?
D4.
1d4, okay.
D4.
Flip. 4.
Cool. That's something I don't like. Clicking on the bag now causes it to move.
Oh,
Oh.
It's probably just because it's not locked in place.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. Alright, so...
I have an Oreo and a slice of cheese, and I was suddenly tempted to eat it together.
No, don't.
Do it.
You know what's apparently a thing? Oreo
Yes.
with a pickle.
Oreo with a pickle.
I mean,
Pickle slice.
that makes
Like a
way less
fried
sense to me
Oreo
than
with a-
like Oreo with cheese. Oreo with cheese,
Yeah.
like chocolate and cheese, is a combination that some people do. It's slightly weird,
Yeah.
but
It may, yeah. Just
But
heard
does-
of that today.
I
I
mean,
don't
It's
agree
even
with it.
even as
It's
someone
supposed
who
to use the...
Hey, everybody.
No, that's fine. You started first. I'll
hey,
finish
This
after you.
is the
Hey.
even as someone who likes weird flavor combinations, that's a strange one. Though I guess if you were doing maybe a sweet pickle, I could see it.
Well,
I'd
the
rather
thing
have a
is
salt. I'd rather have a salt pickle with Oreo.
my theory is that the saltiness and the bitterness are meant to complement and enhance the sweetness of the Oreo and kind of bring out its natural flavors.
Makes sense.
And the sweetness of
wouldn't
the
eat it,
Oreo is
though.
meant to complement the sourness
Yeah.
of the pickle.
I would
But,
probably try it once.
Yeah, the
So-
sweet pickle, I'm not sure it would work. But
Your
anyway,
slip of the tongue ended up
Yeah.
being true, Joel.
anyway,
Flavor conversations.
yes. So you guys have successfully done this. He doesn't drop his blade. He's very clearly intimidated by you. Let me read this guy. Ah, very nice.
He has a plus 17 to
How is
not
he going to
fail
respond?
to intimidate check. No.
He seems to resign himself, and he puts. All right.
She's dying. It's okay.
Good. Murder
She
number
seems to
one.
have the wrong way
Imminent.
around the breathing and the drinking thing. She keeps
Yeah.
trying to do them simultaneously.
I keep screwing it up. Go ahead. Sorry.
He puts his sword away and sits down on the steps.
In a gesture of good
All right,
faith,
then,
I
let's
to-
get this over with. Let's get this over with.
I tossed the statue to my side.
Where's the rest of your party?
I, um, I don't know. They,
There were 4 of you, yes?
yes.
One of them an enchanter?
They're further in. They, they're not gonna make it out.
How do you know that?
I've been around long enough to know when a fight's going south. I've survived by being smart enough to know which fights I have to run away from.
What are they fighting?
At the time, well, we fought through a Bahir, a few Caryatids, and we encountered some encountered some phantasms that that was the death of Krulk. And then we were still pretty. Yeah, we weren't fully healed up from the Behir, and had to fight off some. I'm going to ask you to forgive me on the pronunciation here. Some Prenungolans.
It sounded like
Perni-
pangolins.
They're pernicious
then-
pangolins, yeah.
Yes,
Penang-
pernicious pangolins.
Penengalans.
Peningolins.
Penengalans.
I don't even know
Is
what
that
those
a-
are.
Is that a kind of thing that any of us would recognize?
Well, if you guys would like to give me a knowledge
A
religion
check. Got it.
check.
These are very
Oh,
religious
Lord.
beasts.
Well,
They are quite
Religiosity?
stout.
I would not call that a religious beast. Okay.
Kadink.
Who has knowledge religion?
That'd be the monk.
No,
Give me
19
a
for
second. I
me.
need to
Ooh, a 19.
recall my stats. Okay, I have +4 to religion. I'm useful with knowledge.
I'm useful.
I immediately take that back. 12.
I know things. I know so many things.
I know nothing.
I know nothing,
Oh.
Lady Bracknell.
Yeah, with the 19, yeah, you would know that, Penangolans are a type of undead, somewhat similar to a lich, only in the vein that someone chooses to become one.
Hmm.
Oh, that's where I heard it before. Okay.
Wait,
I actually know what this thing
Huh?
is.
say that again?
Hey! Shall I spell it for you?
No. I I just don't quite understand what you said. It's like a lich, only you choose to become one. Liches
No,
don't
it's
choose to
like
become liches.
No,
it's
no,
like
it's
the
a
It's like a lich in
in
so
that.
much as.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's an undead that has chosen to become undead, but
Okay.
the similarities end there.
It's an undead that has chosen to become undead, and I believe it keeps its will intact by doing so.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have all of the liches. I have a phylactery, and therefore I'm truly immortal unless you somehow find that phylactery nonsense.
I
Yeah.
don't know
Possibly.
There's
how
also
it-
a few other. There's also a few other shenanigans
So
that
he's
they can
just
get up
kind
to.
of normal undead.
Well,
No,
it all
that's
depends.
No,
Because
yeah.
if this particular, if Pathfinder's Penangolans are
Eh.
probably different than the original ones. If I remember correctly, original lore for the Penangolin is a pregnant woman who died, and her vengeful spirit will allow her to arise, but it's just her head and entrails,
yeah.
and she goes around sucking blood.
Yep.
And then we'll go back to her tomb at night. So,
All of that. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
do not want. I
Also, yeah. Also, they walk around usually as witches at during the daytime, and then at nighttime, their heads and entrails will detach themselves from their body and go off.
oh, I thought you meant they were already detached, but they had like a cloak over them to make it look like they had a body.
No.
Oh, that would be cool.
No, they
No,
dock.
they're
They
still,
dock
they're
during the
still
day.
walking around. Yeah.
Can you imagine someone running around like using their entrails, but like cartoon fashion, like squish, 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 squish.
Well, Aaron, I've played in some of your campaigns, some of the monsters you've thrown at us, so yes, I can.
Squish, 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 squish.
That's gonna come up again
Yeah.
one
Anyway,
day.
Yeah. They had.
You follow a strange trail of film through the town.
I believe we should all make sense motive checks on this guy now.
Elaine, yeah.
Sense
They had, us
motive.
all, they had us all hexed. Elaine was already down. Tiernan was not far behind.
That's not good.
Well, that's not good.
Right, so they're already
Nine-
dead?
No, not sleight of hand, not sense. 14.
28.
5. Okay. Got that covered by someone else in the party. Got it.
19.
Okay, cool.
You said this was further in. How did you come to be here? Behind
You guys don't think he's lying.
a massive locked door and several other magically locked doors.
I ran. There wasn't anything to be gained by staying. I had to run. I had to get out of here. And I mean, if I could have, I would have dragged Jernan with me, but I'm the only one who can get out anyway. A look comes across his face like he's just made a mistake and regrets what he said.
He has a wayfinder.
Does he though?
I believe that's what he's suggesting.
Seems like it.
Well, then why
Then
hasn't
why
he
are
left?
then why are you still here? And how have you survived here for months?
Months. We just got down here.
The fourth
That's what
time,
I was
afraid
remember?
of.
My instinct was to ask him how long he had been down here, just in case, but
The real question is, how long have we been down here?
oh no. Oh no.
So,
We should ask him how long he thinks he's been down here.
We're gonna come up top, and this is just gonna be a raised city. Those smoldering ruins.
No, we come up and Caleb goes, "Congratulations, you're now playing in a Starfinder campaign." Spaceships are landing.
So much for getting the gun back to the Duke.
yeah.
Well, now we can get him a
That's
laser
for,
gun to his descendant.
There you go.
Well, as for
We'll finish this job by any means necessary.
as
Time, magic.
as for why I'm here, I mean, I had to leave them behind, but while we were over here, we noticed these statues. I think they're to Araden, so I was offering a prayer, asking forgiveness before I left.
Pious.
If anyone with knowledge, religion, or history would like to make me a check on that statement.
Rolling dice. Oh wow, I'm doing pretty good tonight. That's a. My knowledge of history is better,
Mhm.
but I assume this would be a religiosity thing.
Either or, honestly.
All right, well, 26 then
Cool.
for my historical understanding.
Yeah. So yes, yes, Shing, you recognize this to be an Aslanti depiction of a figure who has come to be known as Araden. Um, and Magdalena, uh, yes, the faceless statue's armor, sword, and pose all suggest the old god Araden. But your knowledge of Aslanti culture reveals this as a figure from Aslanti myth, known only as the Last Aslanti. Who, depending on whom you ask, was either Araden, or Araden used the myth to his advantage in his ascent to godhood.
Hmm. That's right. People ascend to godhood in this world.
At least one of them did.
At least one of them did.
Yeah. So,
As he talks, she's slowly just been lowering the blade.
yeah, and by the way, yeah, once again, these are completely intact Aslanti sculptures of one of their mythic figures.
And they're not defaced, they are faceless.
They're faceless. So it's like these artifacts would be priceless to any archaeologist interested,
Yeah.
even vaguely interested in this subject.
Okay, but does
They belong in a
priceless
museum.
does priceless actually have a price?
It always does.
It always does.
Mhm.
Everything has
The
a
price is in a museum.
So, yeah. So the statue has a very similar history as the Abyss
Yes.
Walker from Dark Souls 1.
A little bit. Okay, so quick thing about. Okay, you know, yes. Do you actually want me to go into the lore behind Araden, or
Maybe at a later date.
later
Not now.
date? Cool, because your character would know it with that check.
I mean, I'm fine with a quick lore drop.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
What's
cool,
to
cool,
be
cool, cool.
known?
Well, what's to be known about him? Sorry, Aeroden. I mispronounced his name.
Oh, well, that's one thing to know.
Okay, so Aslant was destroyed in the Starfall when something came from the sky and demolished the continent and sent it to the bottom of the ocean. It is believed to be by the doings of the Adoliths, who were teaching the Aslanti their place. Eridan was an Aslanti individual, a blacksmith, born in its final days. He actually survived the Starfall and raised the Starstone itself from the bottom of the sea and founded the city of Absalom, which is kind of the center of modern civilization as it is known in this region.
So is he kind of like a Noah figure?
Something like that, but actually deified. Uh, the Knights of the Ion Star, an Aslanti sect, obsessed with prophecies, deemed him the embodiment of the figure known as the Last Aslanti. Um, amongst other things, he led an army into the abyss to kill a demon lord. Let's see. What else? Prominent mage. Was also known as the Living God, which became an issue when he died.
Is it significant which demon lord he was supposed to have fought?
He killed Ibderengian.
Okay.
Wait, has this guy real quick, has this guy been venerating a devil or a demon?
This guy has been
Demon.
venerating demon
So then
Abraxas.
that's seems
Abraxas.
that seems that I mean, to be fair, that sounds like an industrial strength cleaner. Is what I think of when I hear Abraxas.
Really? Because I just hear "You face Jiraxis" over
I
and
find
over
that
again.
most industrial cleaners or prescription drugs can be used in place of wizards or liches or such.
I am
Or gods.
Ajax. You need
Excuse me
yourself
as
after
I-
a cleaner.
Yeah.
Abraxas, the serpent lord.
Yes, that was it.
Abraxas the weed killer.
Hannah,
Yeah.
what vacuum did
Lord
we
of
have growing up?
serpents.
Hoover?
What was the next one? The rainbow.
Oh yes, the rainbow.
Although I'd love to meet a wizard named Hoover as well.
Yeah, so,
Abraxas, Lord of Naga Tribal. All right, let's
Yeah.
go.
Ooh.
of other notes, of other notes, he was a principal figure in his age, and an age known as the Age of Glory was supposed to come about, but instead, the entire continent was racked with storms, a remainder of which is still seen in the seas to this day, thousands of years later. And by the time the rulers who would start the Chilaxian Empire took the throne, he had died to unknown effects, and as he is dead, his clerics no longer receive spells.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Thus starting the current age in the Pathfinder world, the Age of Lost Omens.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So that's some basic information. Oh, shoot. Other basic information. His domains at the time were community, glory, knowledge, law, and protection. And his symbol was a winged eye.
So what I
Was a what?
A winged eye.
Winged eye. Areas of concern included humanity, innovation, history, culture, fulfillment of destiny. So, Survivor, the last of the first humans, as the living god, led humanity to unprecedented heights, especially since, humanity as a civilization fell. And then, at a time when things were supposed to be at their most glorious, instead, he died and everything has gone kind of iffy.
Hmm.
world needed him most, he vanished.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
If he's trapped in like a crystal cavern or something, I'm just gonna flip the table.
Yes.
No, he's dead.
Dead,
He's
dead.
very dead.
Yeah.
We
Dead,
thought that
dead.
in the Avatar too.
Yes, the living god is ironically dead. Um,
No, this guy's dead as in like they have a body dead.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Dead.
And nobody except maybe Pharasma knows how he died.
Where the soul would be either.
Oh.
Right.
Is there
And
a concept of the
presumably whoever killed him, if that was indeed his fate. All right.
Is there a version of the astral sea in like Galarian lore?
Don't believe
Uh,
so.
I know there's an ethereal plane.
What is the astral sea?
The astral seas from Forgotten Realms. It's the space that binds the different worlds together. Like worlds actually exist in spheres,
So
held apart from one another, and the astral
Okay.
sea is like
Kind
a
of.
connective tissue.
it's more.
It's more like traditional space.
Okay.
There is
And
the
then the planescape.
there's the astral plane, and then the planes actually exist like in a reverse reality bubble. So there is the material plane, which is like normal traditional space, which is the positive energy plane, and then the negative energy plane, which is its exact opposite. And then in circles, actually going out from that, is the planes of air, water, earth, and fire. So they're actually layers, not like set like north, east, south, and west. It's like concentric layers. And then that is the inner sphere that exists inside of the astral plane. And then everything else exists in a reverse reality bubble, except for the abyss, which surrounds everything else.
Yes. So less like Spelljammer, more like the Nine Circles of Hell. But
I think that you should be able to see everything there.
cool.
Yeah, I see it.
Cool.
Yeah. And then the only thing that's weird is the boneyard actually sticks out and is the closest plane to the astral plane, which I think is why it's the undead. It's the realm of the dead.
Yeah, the reason I was interested is because the astral plane, at least in the Forgotten Realms, is a space where it acts like a sea when you're on it, like
Right.
visualizing it. That's how humans perceive it, or mortals perceive it, I guess. But there are the bodies of dead gods floating in the astral sea.
Ah, lovely.
Dead gods,
Yeah.
who it is theorized aren't actually dead. They're just low on belief energy. So if someone were able to like kick it up, the dead body would be like "Bwah," and like power up, and then just
Oh dear.
Well, okay, immediately I want to play in the campaign where people are purposely trying to do that.
Yeah.
honestly, as we were talking about it, I was sitting there going, and one of the things about the astral plane is that there are like civilizations there where people live on the bodies of dead gods, and I was like, and now I want to do that.
Oh
Because
man.
it sounds awesome. Like, talk about a seafaring campaign, but where like instead of islands, you're washing up on the bodies of dead gods. Okay, anyway,
Is that Spelljammer stuff? Is that Spelljammer stuff, or is that
Spelljammer gets into that kind of territory. Yes, because the astral plane, you need
they have to
a
actually sail on it.
spelljamming. You need a spelljamming vessel to sail it. Yeah,
Right.
because you sail the astral plane by willpower.
And speaking of which, I am still looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes.
Yes.
So I'm going
it's
to
a bit of a deep
lightly
lore
kind
dive.
of tap my sword off to the side as I'm like distracted by the stuff in the room, and I'm going to say, how did you pass the seals in the schoolroom?
You're not thinking of actually going in further in, are you? You're nuts.
I've been called worse today.
Better yet, we're doing it just for money. I don't actually say that out loud, but Glory and
I don't know
money.
that I'm not sure that there is a more sane reason.
Better than for the lols. I mean,
That's fair. For the money is more sane than for the lulls.
Yeah, give me just one moment.
let me run this past you. Profit margins.
Aaron starts playing his
Okay.
goblin recruiter.
He gets out a
I
poster
have
board with the Venn diagram on it.
I have a
See, this is
proposition
what we
for
could
you.
make.
Step.
This little circle here is what you could make.
I understand that your company has been experiencing a lull recently.
Had to go to a
I
new
would like-
direction. There's been a large amount of layoffs.
I would
So,
like to present you with a whole new option set that my company.
It's just the groom meme. Step 1, have entire party die. Step 2, join new party. Step 3, profit.
uh, step 1, give party member monocle. Step 2, curse monocle.
Oh Lord.
anyway.
Anyway, yes. Because what player character, when presented with a monocle, would not immediately put it on?
It's a fair point. He would do
It
it.
is
Don't let
a
him lie
fair-
to you. Do not let him lie.
So, right. He says, let me back up a little bit. I had to confirm something. And your last question was about how did they get in farther?
Yeah. How did they pass the
Okay,
locks?
cool. Yes, with all the jokings about hiring a torchbearer in this instance, I was like, just wanted to make sure there wasn't an actual sentence in there somewhere. He says, well, if you want to get in, then you could. Then the way we did it, some my companions, they put their hands in those faces at the front. Apparently, it hurt like hell, but it put a magic glyph on their hand, and that automatically opened the doors.
You did not put your hand into any of the.
Oh hell no! I let them do that.
One of them was smart.
Yes. Well, yeah. Plus, it was a kind of a checks and balance thing. I had the way out, but they had the keys to the locks, so to speak.
Share poignant glance with Doctor.
Aaron, are we
Did
thinking
anyone,
the
did
same
anyone else hear a
terrible?
really creepy and quiet chuckle?
Yes.
Okay, just making
Oh
sure.
no,
'cause
that's my brother.
Okay. I wasn't sure if Caleb was trying to pull a fast
Darn
one.
it! I should have said no.
No, if there's aberrant giggling at all, that would be coming from the other side of my.
Aaron,
wall.
are we having the same thought right now?
It could be.
Which is probably be a step into taking a very evil action.
Not mugging this guy.
I immediately was not going evil necessarily, but there is the very real thought now that this man does have the key to at least leaving. And if we're gonna go further in, we either need to consign ourselves to danger.
Pavla says, she looks around at the other two they're not having this conversation. She's like, speaking of leaving, that's actually the reason I came.
Turns.
I got word that you guys might be stuck down here, and so and she points to the iron stone floating around her head. Cobra Keck found me and gave this to me.
Is that the one that I gave to him?
Yes. an amethyst pyramid ion stone is rotating around Pavla's head.
Karna check to see if my character would know if that should be impossible.
Sure.
Well, it's not terrible. 14.
Um,
Do you know that it's that ion stone?
it's just yeah.
Okay,
If
could you write a note card with what that does, by the
it
way?
gives you one-time use of hide from undead,
Okay. Just
if you wish
one-time
to.
use?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cobra Keck,
doesn't-
that's your
It doesn't give
Pathfinder
a
friend.
passive. Most of them give one passive and then a spell if they get discharged.
Cobra Keck, who's that?
Secondary question. Are you with the Pathfinder Society?
Yes, I am. On a
And-
mission to document and explore yada yada yada. I was a local, so that's why they assigned me here.
And you, pointing again at Pavla,
He's stood up with
said,
that.
said that Cobra Keck was also Pathfinder?
Well, he said he was.
Shing, you can confirm this.
He did. He said he was that he worked with you.
No, don't know anyone by that name.
I just look over
What's
at
he look
Pavla and like
What's he look
stare
like?
suspiciously at that ion stone now.
Yeah, what's he look like?
The man that we've been dealing with this man's face has the
Dark
entire
skin,
time.
tall, bald, jewelry.
What?
Ooh.
My face? Whose face?
Huh?
What face? What are you talking about?
Face?
There's been someone walking around topside with your face. And recently pulled a fast one on us.
The
I
point
did
of my
think that was
blade
weird.
chinks on the floor, and I'm gonna be like, oh boy.
Well, hey, I don't know anything about that. It wasn't me. Look. You guys are heading further. You guys say you're heading further in?
Yes. To do something that you couldn't.
Yeah, I know. Hmm. He's eyeing you guys a bit more. He seems to be eyeing you guys. Well,
Bypassing those locks is going to take either utilizing their mechanisms or dispelling the magic, which could take a very powerful mage.
yeah,
One
good luck
that we
with
might
that.
not have access to.
Hmm. Yeah, good luck with that. Tiernan sure couldn't.
Question.
Answer.
Is the
Daily
door
double.
magical too, or just the lock?
Just the lock.
Could we just break down the doors?
You could certainly try.
Which side are the hinges on?
We already
Yeah,
asked that question. That was the
that's
first
right.
question we
did.
asked.
That's the other side. But that being said, unless there is like a heavy barring mechanism, and we were told that the locks are magical, so unless there's like some heavy mechanism holding the door shut as well, theoretically, if you smash everything around the magic,
Do we still
I mean,
have
that's
that battle
fair.
axe?
It's
The-
chipped, but yes.
the
This is where
rat-sized
stone-shaped
battle
comes into play.
axe.
Yeah.
Hey, an axe is an axe.
It got a bit of a knock fighting those statues, but it's still usable.
A hatchet is a
We have
hatchet.
statue. We have the
An axe
statues.
by
Yeah,
any
it's
other
true. We could
name
just
can
do-
still break down a door.
We could use the statues
Statues
as a
battering
ram.
rams, yeah.
Yeah.
Caleb's going,
Um,
oh no, the
I
book
was
did
gonna
not
check
prepare me
something.
for this.
I have some force-based spells too. I don't know if those would be effective. I never thought about using them on a door.
No, not on the door. We're
Also, I have to
specifically
be
using them on the walls around the door.
Well, no, we're using it on the door, just not on the lock portion of the door. Also, we can
Doors
see.
the doors are stone, by the way. Those doors. So the hatchet might not be the best idea, but the battering ram idea is a solid one.
I know we've joked about the tunneling device before.
Do we
How do
have?
we
Yes,
get
the
down
one in the
here?
dungeon.
Do we have?
Oh yeah, you don't know where that is. We have a tunneling device.
Remember the thing that went all the way through the dungeon and then like
Well, the
wrecked
question-
itself, and then we
I
blew
guess-
up the control crystal?
Don't we still have one of the power sources for that?
We have
It's
one
in
the golem.
the golem, yeah.
What, you mean that crazy thing powered by the earth elemental?
Have the golem carry it over here.
I mean, we could also try bringing the golem here and having it smash through the wall.
The
I
golem?
guess the
What?
question is, can we all get back?
I don't know. Is it only
No,
the person
only-
holding the stone?
Only the person holding this. Only the person with the stone can pass through.
So
Then how are you gonna get the others back?
So we do have to
I
go
wasn't.
forward to go back.
I wasn't. I was. They were gone. Like I said, they were goners anyway. I had to at least get myself out.
I mean,
Remind me
I
when
wonder-
I
to
mean,
hire
as long
you.
as
I
you
want
have
to-
2 ion stones, you can do it. It's just
Hey, I'm still alive to do another job.
it's just the fox. It's just the fox, the wheat, and the chicken puzzle.
2 people go through.
2 people
one
go
person
those.
comes
One person
over
was
into
back. 2 people go
2
through.
people,
Yeah.
etc. It could
He's
be
just
done.
bad
Oh.
at math. Or
See, the
logic.
strategy I thought of was walk through, toss the wayfinder. Someone picks it up, goes in it.
Dude,
That's why you are sitting here kneeling at this statue.
No.
Uh,
I also have to admit, it is so hard for me to not metagame this and see this, see the fact that, there's obviously the rise that's hiding a room here and be like, check for hidden doors right here.
Yeah, if I look at you guys' perception checks for the room real quick. Sumiko, you actually crit your perception.
oh yay!
I can say with definitiveness that there are no hidden doors.
Okay.
I'm still willing to try this glyph option, though. If they did not become possessed when they accepted the glyph, he said there was pain.
Yeah.
I'm also
Yeah,
willing
you
to put his hand in there and use him as the key.
Whoa, hey, don't bring.
I mean,
whoa,
that's-
hey, don't bring
No,
me
see,
into
that's
this.
the
You're not
evil.
bringing me.
That was the first plan I thought of as well.
That's the evil.
That's what I thought
mean,
you were
that's
looking at
the-
it for.
That's the evil coming out. No,
it
mine,
would be
mine was.
effective.
He admitted
And
to
we
having the
outnumbered him.
wayfinder.
What's
Yeah.
evil about forcing someone to take a
Unequivocally.
mark upon nothing against their will?
Question.
I mean,
what
okay,
makes-
so
what
really,
makes us think that
really
he'll be
weird.
possessed?
Hey,
Because
hey,
the person
hey.
wearing
Quick,
the person wearing his face isn't even here. Still wearing his face.
really.
What is this about someone wearing my face?
There's someone glamour.
Why
to
would
look
someone
like
even
you.
bother?
This is not so hard.
Also, quick question.
Well, we already established that he's
Can-
not very good at logic.
Can Frode get the marks?
That's what I was wondering.
Ooh.
Frode.
We just
She stomps
closed
out
the
of the
door
room.
and
Who the hell? Who the hell is? What?
closed the door.
Yeah. He steps out. Creepy skeleton man being like,
Jing,
Poor
keep
guy.
an eye. Jing, keep an eye on him.
Okay,
Pablo, thank you.
I'm gonna.
Stomp,
do we?
stomp,
Do
stomp.
we?
Keep an eye on me. What am I gonna do? There's 5 of you, 6
As
of
the
you.
doctor passes, as the doctor passes, I'm gonna ask him. Do you want me to get his way? Try to get his wayfinder? Very quietly.
The doctor is just going to.
Stealth check.
I was gonna say the doctor is not subtle, so he's just gonna try to wink at you in a response.
Probably should. Yeah, I should have phrased it
Does
differently.
Pablo
It's
notice this?
really hard to get the question
Wink
out before they
to-
left.
Does
Why
Pavla
should I
notice
wink
this?
at my
My
own
own
mean-
daughter.
I mean,
I rolled a
if I
natural
could still,
19.
if I could still hear you, I could look at you and just be like, I mean, I could do it. I'm closer.
Well, I have diplomacy. So
No, I'm okay. So Pavla's thinking misdirect at this point. So you guys go towards the diplomatic option while Pavla sneaks up behind him, ganks the thing.
I mean, once he notices he can't leave, it's gonna be pretty obvious.
Yeah.
yeah,
All right.
that's why I
Anyway,
was gonna try to ask him. So a total of 23 for stealth for asking the
Okay.
doctor.
oh, I'm gonna actually just also be carrying the statue battering ram out. I may as well.
Now, hey, wait a minute. You're not thinking straight. You walk out of here with my Wayfinder, the society would be all
Stand at
over
the
you.
door.
They know exactly who this belongs to.
They
Well-
do, and you are considered missing.
Can I do the diplomacy thing?
No, he's not. He's
Yes,
considered
okay.
alive with his wayfinder.
Yes, you can, but there
Oh,
is a
that-
penalty because
oh,
he heard
that's
you guys
true.
planning to basically
With the 23 stealth?
steal his stuff. Yes.
Okay. Haley wants to try something. Let her try.
Yes.
Thank
Go
you.
for it.
Well, now see, we would need your help. I don't intend to take it from you, but we would appreciate if you would assist us in this. Should I roll diplomacy?
Yes, you may roll diplomacy.
No.
What'd you get?
And
Is this
not
being-
one.
Is this being hero pointed?
I mean, do you want to hero point it?
I
Yeah.
think so. See, what's my... I mean, it's in the... This poor guy. Oh gosh. Yeah, I would like to hero point that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because I think it would be very useful. But, okay, did anyone take it to Caleb or shall I?
I did it. I did it
You
myself.
took it, okay.
Yeah.
Reroll! An 8, so that takes me to 19.
No,
Okay.
19.
Cool. So, what's your diplomacy check? What are you saying to him?
I'm asking for his help. I'm saying I'm not going to take it from him. But, like, we're in a pinch.
And if you make me,
yeah.
won't.
No, she's not gonna take it from him.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I still have a cast of fireball left, but
The position we are
Look,
currently in, we have a single ion stone. And with a second one, we would be able to slowly but surely get everyone out of here again.
Well, look, you want to do that. Look, you want my help willingly, you're going to have to pay me something. You're going to have to pay me.
I just
I'm an
I can
adventurer
respect
like
that.
I'm an adventurer like you. You know how it works.
I took an arrow to the knee.
hasn't done that yet. We can arrange for it. Give Pavla the bow.
Mm. How much does he want is my question.
Well, I suppose that is fair. Do you have a specific price in mind?
I don't know. What can you pay?
Well, I personally cannot pay much.
Then maybe,
That is true.
Then
You
that
are
may-
the person in this party with the least amount of money.
then maybe I should talk to you. He
See,
turns
I'm
to
not
Ching
the-
now.
I just like put a hand on my hip. It's like I'm not the diplomatic one asking for it.
But you have the money.
Sir.
Pavla,
Fair
Pavla-
point. Fair point.
Pavla tiptoes up to the doctor and says, "They're trying to broker a business deal over there without you."
Would you care? Is my question.
I can handle this part. Just a
Alright.
little experimentation. I promise it won't go too far.
Speaking of which,
Thumps
yes,
the,
yes,
the
yes.
thing over here, Pavla. I'm afraid of that Bahir coming back. You might. Keep
Which
an
reminds
eye
me.
on her.
It is true that I have money, but I am not the leader of this party.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh.
What did Devino say?
I just asked
afraid
Pavla
of
to stay
Bahir.
stay behind in case the Bahir comes back, so we're not completely separated from each other.
Cool. Magdalena, what's Fro
Suddenly
doing?
the Bahir comes back.
Frode's trying the thing.
Which one? The red one?
Yeah.
Okay, what happens is I'm gonna describe this. The face suddenly animates and clamps down hard on Frode's hand, unless he succeeds on a DC 16 reflex save.
Ooh, let
Does
me
he want
see.
to?
Well, that's 16 on the die. Let's see. 18 altogether.
Frode pulls his hand back and the chomp chomp misses.
Hmm.
Does he have a
Chomp.
mark on his hand though?
No.
It
The
has
face-
to chomp your hand.
The face goes back to the way.
You
Goes
can
back to-
choose to fail saving throws.
Yeah, it
Goes back
It
to
is
a
stamp.
resting.
It is stamp. All right, Frode, get the club stamp. We need to be
Okay.
able to get back in.
He puts his hand in, fails the reflex save, and
Ow.
the mouth opens up, and upon Frode's hand has a mark on it.
Makes sense why it hurts so much now.
This is the Magdalena. You have already identified this as the personal mark of Dagros. It is red.
Would have been
It's a
surprised
bit
if it wasn't.
It's a bit incomplete, given that there's not much flesh for it to be inscribed fully on, but it's there.
All of Idris's sons are terrible.
Cool. So, yes.
Time
Yes.
for part 2 of our investigation then.
Okay. What is Devino?
Yeah.
Ching and Rosimus are currently having a discussion with Sumiko kind of there as well, as they're trying to decide who he needs to talk to.
I mean, I'd say it's more Sumiko and Rasmus are talking with Jing there as well.
Well, he transferred his attention to Shing, so
Because apparently
Yeah.
I have money. I mean, I do, but that's his
Oh
reason.
man, I 100% know how the doctor's gonna play this, and it's not the right
Oh,
way, but it's how he's gonna
no.
do it.
So seeing the doctor coming up,
Mhm.
Sumiko is going to say, Doctor, this man has offered to assist us if we are willing to pay him.
All right, I'll pay you 1 gold.
I hope that says a retainer. Look, you run an adventuring group. I'm an adventurer. I can probably help.
Probably help.
Are your friends still in this dungeon? I believe that's what you said, correct?
Their remnants are.
Did you see them die?
I saw 2 of them die.
How many were there?
3.
Hmm.
The third was as I said, Tiernan was on his last legs. The Penangolans had him hexed.
I don't-
Hexed up. He wasn't doing well.
I don't do short-term
Can a
contracts.
man become a Penangolin?
Not usually. Yes, Devino?
He goes, I don't do short-term contracts. Look, here's the deal. We want your Wayfinder Stone, so when this is all done, we can come in, we can all get out of here safely.
As I said, Pathfinder Society won't like it. They'll come after you. They'll try to get it back.
I'm not saying we want to steal it from you. We want to rent it from you.
He gives when you say the words "steal it from you," he gives a look at Sumiko.
Well,
I
he's
never
saying they'll come after you if we have it. Like that's like he's like saying if you steal it from me, there's gonna be repercussions. So I'm saying that's not
Yeah.
like I like.
No,
That's-
basically that's how he interpreted Sumiko's words, because they were whispering about I'm gonna take his Wayfinder. It's like,
So I'm going to say at this point, And if we give it back to you, then the society doesn't need to know that you allowed us use of it.
So you guys all, yeah. So you guys all walk out of here, and you leave me trapped here.
No,
I thought we would get you out first.
no. We leave first. I come back through with both wayfinders. You're free to go.
Both wayfinders.
You can wait outside the dungeon as long as your little coward heart likes.
Wait, your Pathfinder Society?
I'm gonna pull out the wayfinder that I have.
He looks at it.
I'm gonna do
He
the I'm gonna do
He takes a few steps forward.
I'm gonna do the tricky cop. I'm not 100% sure if I really have a badge or not, and I'm a cop thing where it's like, yep, see, like,
Yeah, he's looking. Hold on. Where'd you get that?
It's fine.
Dang it, the doctor's not a liar. So that's my offer. He's gonna try and deflect.
Hold on a moment. Could you just hold it still for 1 second? I want to see something.
I'm gonna make sure that I stay between him and Devino.
Oh no! All right, he pulls it out.
So does Rosmus. He looks at the one in his hand. He looks at the one in your hand. It's mine. Look, he's going to walk forward. He's kind of ignoring Shing and Sumiko at this point, and he's trying to hold it up to yours, Devino. Look, see, there's a scratch right here where it's deflected a sword back in the arena in Timon.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd you get that?
I got it from you.
Was it the man pretending to be him?
From me.
No.
Well, the man who's wearing your face.
I don't understand. He's wearing my face, and he has an exact copy of my Wayfinder down to...
We have noticed that time is odd in this area.
Well, that makes me less likely to trust you.
I don't think I've ever met the fake Rasmus. Have I?
No.
Look, here's the deal. As you said, we hold all the cards right now. There's 6 of us and 1 of you.
And really, we won't need... If we get you out first, there's nothing we can do except come out to where you're at. There's no need for us to keep it, aside from getting each other out of this place.
Stop cackling to yourself.
I don't think he'd be Caleb if he didn't.
Excuse me.
Okay. Dr. Devino.
Mm-hmm.
Make me... a diplomacy check.
May I roll to assist?
Helped out by Shing and Sumiko.
I mean, I do actually have points in this now. It
Yeah.
happened enough where I put a rank in it, so I've got a +3 to it.
Yay!
I got a
You don't want me to help, probably, but I'll roll anyway.
You just need to beat a 10.
Oh, well. Even with my -1, that's a 16.
Okay. And Sumiko?
19.
Okay, so you get a +4 to this, Devino.
+7 altogether.
Cool.
19.
Total?
Yes.
Cool. All right. He finally manages to look up at you from the Wayfinders, the identical Wayfinders. Um, puts them, yeah, puts his own back, puts his own away. Keeping his hand, and for now we'll keep his hand in that bag. So, all right, we'll do it your way.
I look to Sumiko to see if he is lying or not.
Sense motive.
Okay,
That's a nat 18.
cool.
Loss 11.
I'll take a 29.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Do I think he's lying?
I have messaged you in Discord.
Oh, okay. I didn't ding for some reason. All right. I'm wondering how to convey this.
I mean, a nod if he's trustworthy, a shake if he's not.
Oh, okay. You're making eye contact with me. Okay. Basically, try for a subtle shake of the head.
Okay. Are you guys trying? Yeah. So you guys are communicating.
Oh wait, we have Aslanti. What am I doing?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
is in I mean, he may speak it, but it's a very rare chance. So I go to Sumiko and I go, so no, he's trying to pull a fast one on us.
Most definitely.
Okay.
Shall we go?
It's just,
Oh no!
It's just, this is like, I feel like this is what the doctor would do. Like, Sumiko says, no, he's trying to pull a fast one on us, and he's gonna just go, I gave you a chance, and just slugs him as powerfully as possible.
I give out a little scream and hop back a little.
Yeah, that sounds like the doctor.
I mean, like, that's like, he's like, one of my people says you can't,
So I imagine
you
Pablo
can't be trusted.
I imagine
So-
Pablo and Magdalena are like looking around the next room, and all of a sudden we hear, and we're like,
So let's go back to Magdalena. What have you guys been up to?
I was gonna have Frode try and open the door.
Oh ho ho ho! As he approaches the red door there,
Mm-hmm.
it does in fact slide open.
Well,
I suggest
answers
we
that
wait
question.
for everyone else before we pull.
before we
Yes.
scream smash.
Yeah.
I
This
see the doctor has begun diplomacy.
Hey, the doctor tried. The doctor.
Let's go make
All
sure
right.
it doesn't kill him.
You guys see in this room.
Well,
There
this
is
is
no description.
knowledge I would
You
not have.
guys watch
character.
as 3 spectral images of the columns you have already fought walk pace up and down the hallway.
Spectral images.
Yes. They're a bit similar to the images of Rosmus and his party you saw in the previous room.
Pavel hasn't seen that, so.
Hmm.
Well, that's weird.
If Frode steps away from the door, does it slide shut again?
Yes.
All right.
I think maybe we should.
Yeah.
Probably.
Go stop.
You guys haven't actually heard any noise.
Oh.
Aw.
Any thump.
Right. Did we hear the scream?
Yeah, because Sumiko screams.
Probably. Once Joel gets back, I'm going to tell him what happened. And in fact,
We should go make sure he doesn't kill the man.
so I'll go ahead and tell you two, since you guys are there.
Oh, he's right. He's coming.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
We'll go back. We'll go back then.
Okay. So, Devino,
Yes.
yeah, you go to slug him.
Mm-hmm.
Your fist passes right through him
Ooh.
as he is no longer standing in front of you, all flesh and blood. He is standing there, much more akin to the specters that you saw in the first room of him and his companions just before the Bahir showed up.
And the Bahir shows up.
You know? Yeah.
Oh.
So,
no.
Sumiko, do you still scream at that?
Yeah.
The doctor just punched a man into being a ghost.
Yeah. Yeah, so she jumped back.
It's a feat I took. It's called Spectral Fist. Do you like it?
Small scream when the doctor goes in for a punch, and then she sees what happens, and then she lets out an actual scream.
So yes, Pavla and Magdalena, you do in fact hear a scream.
I'm like, ah.
Miss
And I start
jumping
going
back.
towards the other room.
What you guys see in front of you,
It's a pair of legs.
yeah. Rosimus looks looks from side to side. He's no longer acknowledging you as
Ooh.
being present. His face has completely changed to one more closely resembling the one you saw in his face when you first opened the door. He looks and very stealthily walks around the edge.
Bags,
Stealthily,
we
but we
might
can
have a
see him.
ghost. Pull your blade out.
I mean, I've been holding the sword out the whole time.
Yeah, see?
I just
Pavel,
hold it out
Pavel
Yeah.
so that
says
he'll have
this
to.
as he passes
I
through.
hold it out so that he would have to pass through the blade to continue on his path.
He does so.
And he just walks right through it.
Walks right through it.
It's not a ghost. I think it's
Projection?
either a temporal distortion, if such words hold any meaning
Yes.
here,
So,
or it's been a projection the entire time.
Yeah.
yeah, he gets to this place here, and he yes, and he pulls out his wayfinder.
Ah, flip.
Another image appears up here. This is a figure that Magdalena has seen before, but I don't think any of you have. It's a spectral blue image of a woman in a dress, holding a scroll in front of her and gesturing at the specter of Rosmus.
She's dressed in the Atlantic style, you see.
Yes. He closes his wayfinder and turns and begins to run down towards the hallway. As he enters, just as he reaches it, he suddenly stops. The woman on the stair above collapses. Rosimus takes a moment, regains his composure, holds aloft the wayfinder, and walks out.
So what happened to the...
The question is, did we meet him before he left this place? Because if so, time is running a course here that is far more convoluted than I give it credit for.
And then, yes, the figure on the ground also fades away.
Caleb, where did we get the Iron Stone that I have? We got it from the camp in the beginning, right?
Yes.
Pavla, how long were we gone?
Day? I didn't...
Minutes.
Oh, minutes? Okay.
Yeah, it's like
Well-
basically.
Well,
So-
I didn't know when they came in. As far as I was aware, they
Okay.
they went into the dungeon. They were gone for like
Oh,
a
sorry.
day, and then
Yeah.
like it's
Same
been
day.
since it's been like a day since you entered the dungeon.
No, because they came saw you the morning, like the morning before
Yeah.
we went in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they did
Um,
see you that morning. So.
Yeah, so
Yeah, a couple hours. Maybe.
so it's been the same amount of
Few
time for both
hours?
of us.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Same amount
A
of
few
time.
hours maybe then.
Yeah, so that would
Same amount of
make more sense. It doesn't seem time's passing slowly here. It's passing wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
I'd say kind of sideways, and then like curling back on itself, like that.
Like Narnia.
Also, Frode
yes.
holds up his hand.
Oh,
It's glowing red.
did it work?
It works.
Oh. Well, we've got a way forward at the very least, and he's gonna hold out the wayfinder, which has the empty ion slot, and he's going to gesture to Pavla, like flip it open and show that there's an empty wine slot, and he goes, "Pavla, would you mind?"
Pavla snatches the Iron Stone from out of the air, and she's like her mind is like the cogs are going, and she takes the wayfinder. What like is there like a shape that would like impress
Yeah.
like fit in it? Does the Iron Stone fit?
Let's see. The Wayfinder would. Why are there no images of? Yeah, there's a space for it.
No, I just meant like I'm just asking like if it had a spot for a particular shape of Iron Stone, if this one would fit.
I believe they are all
no.
the same shape. They're just different colors.
Yeah.
Well, no,
No,
because
the ion
there's
stones
different
are in fact different
shapes.
color, different shapes.
Oh.
But the Wayfinders have been specifically made to fit all of them. So there's basically
Oh,
there's basically a blank space where there is currently nothing.
It's like a jewel setting that like has a catch that like.
Oh,
closes over.
I'm assuming, like, the way I'm assuming it is that it's like a square, it's like an actual, like, square case, and then, like, the open part has multiple different places, like, can fit multiple different shapes inside of it.
I think they're like a compass. It's like a compass
it's
that
like a
opens up,
compass.
and then it would be the needle, but it
No.
comes up and grabs it.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's some grabby arms where a needle should be on the compass.
All right, so I'll put the Iron Stone there.
Alright, it fits.
2 for 2.
All right, it's gonna going to close it up
Okay.
and store it on his person again.
Okay. Very cool, very cool.
Further up and further in.
I do owe you
Dude.
for this, and he's gonna move forward.
Our very own Walmart greeter will go open the sliding door.
Okay. You guys are confronted with some timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly versions of the 3 caryatid columns.
Is there anything else in this room?
Shane
Nothing.
stepped on my foot.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's completely blank.
Is there anything further in?
Yes, there's a door on the southern part right here.
All right. I will walk forward and let the trap and magic people figure out if it's trapped and or magical.
By the way,
Is it trapified?
anyone entering the right half of this room, this feels evil as well.
Which way's right?
This way.
Sorry, the direction towards where the chairs are, but in this room now.
The
Okay.
eastern side of the room.
This door is in fact not trapped and not locked.
Mags, take a step to the left.
Slide to the left.
Yeah.
The uncomfortable evil feeling from before in the other room is here.
Whatever power it is centralized in that location. It's strong enough to project an aura. Something that you can feel as well as I, so it's not just those attuned to such things.
I don't like it.
Oh boy.
Do we think we need to open any of the other doors?
Yes. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
That's never a good
Wait.
sign.
So it feels bad on this side, Pavla points.
Yeah, same thing happened when we were over on the other half.
Yeah, Pavla pokes her head out the door and she looks towards the eastern end of the room at the door to check the color. It's like, that's the yellow door.
The woman. The one who has apparently escaped this place. Using Razumus's body.
Wait, so she wasn't wearing his face. She was literally...
Yes, I assumed it was a glamour initially, but that vision, if it was true, suggests that she is utilizing his mortal frame as a sort of carriage.
A chassis, if you would, which is...
That's disgusting.
Yeah. Anyway, is that door trapped either magically or mechanically?
Nope.
No.
All right. Swap positions.
Squat positions.
Everyone. Give me some privacy. No. I'll wait for everyone to line up.
Also
Pavla
wait
gets
for
a rapier out.
Hannah to get back. Yeah,
Yeah. Alright.
swords out.
I'll just move Shing over here.
Yeah.
Okay. The west wall of this corridor.
Wait, Jink's not back yet.
Wait. Oh yes, sure.
What door breach?
Yeah.
See, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and
Actually,
as soon as I do that, she's
yeah.
gonna come back.
Good plan.
Here we go.
Yes,
Here we
the
go.
first thing you see are stairs going up 10 feet.
Goodbye, Haley. It was nice knowing you too.
Okay, bye.
Well, Aaron, while we have time to fill, have you, now that you are much more into Magic, been keeping up with the Core 21 spoilers?
I have looked at some of them over the past day. Most of my brain I mean, like, I hadn't really, like, hunted down and looked in, and since I don't know, like, the entire history of Magic, there are a bunch of them that people are like, these are totally reprints, and I'm like, I can't tell the difference.
Yeah, a lot of the reprints I didn't know were reprints besides the Ugin one.
Yeah. I recognize
Grim
it.
Tutor is apparently it was created like in a beginner set and reprinted nowhere else, so the fact that it's getting reprinted is a big deal. Ruined Halo, Tormod's Crypt, Corian Dryad, those I all knew about. Azula is a reprint.
Yeah, I knew about her, but she was announced with the other box toppers.
Yeah. Verto
And like Jeskai
isn't.
Elder, I know that one.
Yeah, Jessica Elder, I know. The new Teferi obviously isn't, or the Liliana.
Yeah.
The Spark Hunter Master Core is
I-
also new. We haven't had a Master Core in a while.
I think Gadrak the Crown Scourge is a reprint because I seem to remember him when I was looking at all the dragons. But
Nope,
Rin and
he's new.
Stary.
Nope.
Oh, is he?
Yep, he's new.
There must be someone else with that similar moniker.
There's a lot of dragons who have weird interactions with artifacts, but
Well, there's one
dang
that
it, she's not
refers to
back
the
yet.
crown. True.
okay, yeah. What was the other one? The cat dog.
The cat and the dog.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
apparently also with this comes a rules update where now they're all hound creature types are now dogs,
Oh,
which
interesting.
I don't know. I liked hound better, but I'm in the apparently minority of magic.
There's just something infinitely, I guess, simplified about saying they are dogs when they are cats.
Yeah. The scythe is pretty cool.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
find it really
Doesn't-
funny that there's rules mechanics based on whether a thing is a cat or a dog.
There are, and it's great.
Robin, if I build you a Catmander deck, can I convince you to play Magic?
The spoopy scythe.
So
It's literally called the.
no. That's the translation name. So when
Yeah, but Guadagna Malefica just means bad.
so whenever Scryfall gets a non-English card,
To all the masses.
they
They give it a.
they give it
fucking-
a temporary name, and they're often hilarious. They're it's one of my favorite things about Scryfall is if you're fast enough, just the name is but the spooky scythe is
That's super cool.
yeah.
Whenever equipped creature dies.
Yeah, so it enters the battlefield with a soul counter on it. It equips for 1. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each soul counter, and whenever a creature dies, it gets another soul counter. Like,
That's a
sacrifice decks,
weird-
love it.
Yeah,
I'm interested to see what that.
but like you want to pass it around and get it on someone who's
Gonna-
important at some point.
Gonna die. Yeah,
Well, because you put it on like lots of little people, and then you like skull clamp them
yeah.
in succession.
Of all the rooms you guys are going to,
Of all the rooms,
And then
all
I
the
just
gin
again
joints in all
another
the
example of their temporary name. I don't know what the actual one is. The Book of Big Brain Memes. That's just what I'm gonna have to call this card from now on.
yeah, I can't read the kanji.
Robin, how good is your Japanese?
Why?
Uh,
I might recognize select kanji.
do you know what the
Super select.
Do you know what the name of this magic card is actually supposed to translate to?
Let me see.
I step into the room. There's a bench on the
No,
along
I
the wall.
couldn't tell you.
Okay,
that's not a bench.
It's a bench.
It is not a bench.
it's a coffin.
You guys will find out what
It's
that
a
is
mimic.
in a few seconds.
Hang on, maybe I can. Look
Is
it
the
up.
chain
not super
facing
important.
us, or is it facing away from us?
I was just curious because I knew you were studying
My microphone's
Japanese.
muted. Joel, do you have the picture in the chat anywhere?
Oh, I can send it to you.
Because I have a
Ah,
Japanese.
ah,
Is that
ah.
Ah, what's going on?
Haley's mic is a bit weird.
It's really weird. It's like it's
Joel,
overcharged.
were you in my room? Or I'm at my desk, I should say.
No, why?
No.
Because I don't remember turning my computer.
You may have done it when you got up.
Maybe.
You did it with your body.
It's
Husband, were you in my room?
and by your. Yeah, Haley, you've got like super static going on. I don't know what's.
Mm.
Yeah.
Also, your
Ah,
How very odd.
Try
Mhm.
unplugging it and plugging it
Try
back in.
unplugging, replugging, hanging up, and calling again. Those are usually the things that
Ooh.
fix it.
I tried unplugging and replugging.
Hey!
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
What is
Okay.
Static.
Dryer sheet.
Ah!
I don't.
That's supposed to take static away, though.
Well, yes, that's why I used it, and
Ah.
Just
That's
now
why
on
she
this.
used it, darling.
because the first thing I did was unplug and replug, and that didn't help
Oh.
apparently.
Okay.
So anyway, we open the spoopy room.
Yes. So the first thing you guys see is a 10-foot staircase in front of you.
Right. It goes up.
Yes. The west wall of this corridor features 3 narrow windows overlooking an enormous chamber below. An elaborate rack against the east wall contains several vertical slots stuffed with scroll tubes.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let, with no immediate danger in sight, I'm going to let the is it trapped or is it cursed people go forward.
Here we go.
All right. That's a solid no and a no.
Okay.
It's neither trapped nor cursed.
Yep.
There's traps everywhere. You should watch yourself. No. But I'm going to see if any of this. I mean, the rest of the place seems to be well preserved. So are the scroll tubes? Are there any scroll?
Dang
tubes?
it! Okay, sorry. What was that? What was that, Magdalena?
She wants to read the books.
Yeah. Do you want to read the scrolls?
Did I take it the race didn't go well? What?
No. I just realized what I could do for this next room, and it's upsetting me.
Oh.
Think of what could have been. So the scroll rack holds 3. They're all magical scrolls.
Okay.
All of it.
Yes. Would you like to know what they do?
I would
No.
love to know what they do.
You have 3 scrolls of Summon Monster 4,
Oh.
Okay.
2 scrolls of Tongues, and 2 scrolls of Summon Monster 3, and 1 scroll of Wall of Stone.
Okay.
This sounds good.
So yeah.
I am terrified with how much loot we have just gotten.
Yeah,
Scrolls count as magic devices.
I think so. So
You have to be able to read the magic. You read the magic.
Yes.
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 Okay.
We went
Unleash
we
the
went through the thing.
magic.
Freaking
They have to be
mages and their
on your-
barriers to entry.
They have to be on
So-
your spell list, but if they are, they function essentially as like free spells. Like they don't take your spell slots.
Yeah, but one-time use ones. So I know summon
Yeah.
monsters on the sorcerer. Is that also on occultist?
Okay, look. It was not something that you said wall of stone.
Well, if you have read magic,
Wall
you
of
can
stone.
basically just.
No, it's
Maybe.
the scrolls and spells in Pathfinder are weird.
Well, hang on.
Like
Didn't we
the-
discover that? No. It was you had to know it to learn from the scroll, but you didn't have to cast it.
Now, see, I thought there was something like that before, because I'm like, well, because that's right. During character creation, you brought that up.
To activate a scroll, a spellcaster must read the spell written on it. Da 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 da.
okay.
Oh,
Decipher the writing. Yada da 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 da.
So read magic.
This requires a
Yeah.
read magic or a successful spellcraft, something. Deciphering
Yeah.
a scroll to determine its contents. To activate the spell, activating a scroll requires reading the spell from the scroll. The character must be able to see and read the writing on the scroll. Activating a scroll spell requires no material components or focus. Note that some spells are effective
Oh,
only
never
when
mind. You do have to.
cast-
You do have to have it in your class list.
Activating scroll, something disruption. Da-da-da. Must be of the correct type. Arcane or divine.
Yeah, so that would be why wands.
Mm.
Another reason why wands are
On the class list.
superior, because people that don't necessarily
Yeah.
know what the spell is can use them.
It is not on the
I thought-
occultist.
Wands
List.
also required you to know.
We
the
ruled
spell.
it no.
It doesn't, but it's much harder for you to be able to do it. I think is the way to
Okay,
look at it.
so summon monster is not an occultist spell, but it is a sorcerer spell.
Yeah, that one I know, because it's a wizard spell too. So
So we do have someone who can use them. And for ease of use, I'm going to say that Sumiko can use all of them.
Great.
Because
All
I
right,
actually
send that list over to me.
I actually want to accomplish. Yeah.
Thank you. Because I was just
Okay.
figuring they would be in your possession.
Anything else
Alright.
you guys are doing here?
Is there anything else here?
There are windows.
There's a wall.
I examined the
Um,
windows.
You see the room down there where you fought some
Okay,
statues.
so you can use Magdalena can keep Wall of Stone on her because that is an occultist spell.
Okay, good.
And then what was the other ones? Tongues.
Tongues.
T-O. How do you spell tongues?
Tongues.
T-O-N-G. No, tongues is not on there.
Okay.
So cool. So Wall of Stone, and then I think so. Those are only 3 different types, basically, because summon monster. Okay, cool. So Magdalena can keep the Wall of Stone one, and then Sumiko can summon terrifying monsters to fight for us.
Yes.
So that, along with the bag of bugbears, we are pretty well set.
You guys have an army of lethal creatures.
We can do plan Pokeball.
Yes.
Plan Pokeball.
Well, all right. So, anything else you guys want to look at in this room?
The stairs.
The stairs are stairs.
Downstairs.
What's
They
at
are
the end of
made-
the stairs?
They are
A
made
door?
of stone. They are pristine. There is a door at the bottom of these stairs.
I'll do the
Yeah.
checky checks.
Checky
It is not locked or trapped.
I just that pause was like,
It is not locked.
All right,
So,
swat up.
okay, you guys are going in.
Yeah, we dole out the scrolls between us, I guess.
Cool.
Sumiko, do you have something to carry the scrolls?
You're keeping the carry.
Huh?
She has a cute little bag on her wrist.
I do not.
Okay. Well, okay. Write them in your inventory, I guess, but I suppose I will have them on
if
my
she's
person
still
for now.
wearing her kimono, she has those sweet sleeves that she can store things in.
That's true.
We got her
Six
different
I have
clothes.
worn a kimono.
We got you
They,
different
in fact,
clothes.
you can in fact store multiple things in those sleeves.
It's
Yeah,
wonderful.
but a scroll is like
Yeah, scroll's pretty.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. A scroll can fit
depends.
inside a
It
sword hilt.
depends. It could be a real small scroll, or it could be a real big scroll. There are many sizes.
Do you have?
Also,
It
if you're
is
wearing
a
an obi, you could like slip
man-sized
it in.
scroll.
These are on the smaller side of the spectrum,
Good.
Cool.
All right.
based on.
Jazz.
Are you keeping Wall of Stone?
Yeah, but that's the only one that I'm keeping.
So,
Should I move you up into formation?
No, Sumiko, we got
Yes,
her new
please.
clothes, but we don't know if those new clothes have pockets.
Yeah, I forgot to actually get
Roll for
invested in
pocket.
bag when I
Roll for
ran out of
pockets.
money.
Roll for pockets.
let me know when you guys are ready to go.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Doors being opened.
Breach.
It's the Bahir!
So,
Just waiting on
Uh,
that.
okay. First thing to note: there are 2 doors here, one here and one here.
Okay.
You'll need them when you need to escape.
The sweeping
getting-
ceiling of this spacious gallery allows for a huge display of framed paintings upon the south wall, each of which sports a different monster looking down on the raised platform at the center of the room.
Oh no.
The platform supports a simple table covered with an open book and numerous burning candles of various colors and lengths. One of these images, a rearing Bahir, lies broken and torn upon the ground.
It's half of a here.
Can I burn the paintings?
Don't
Also-
destroy the paintings!
Nope.
Also in this room is a creature.
Oh no.
Half of a here.
Uh,
It's a homunculus.
no, but you're pretty close.
Wait, sorry. Is it a
Alright.
painting of the Bahir that's in half, or is it a page of
It's a
Bahir?
painting.
Okay.
There you are. Yes. Flying over by the paintings is a creature.
What it do?
What kind of creature? Closet.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
There a painting of a closet?
No, it's just a closet.
No, I'm asking if there is a closet, a painting of the closet on the wall anywhere.
No, there's not even one on the floor.
Is it like hop? That's a itty bitty little thing, isn't it?
It is.
It's an itty bitty little devil. Thank you.
Hopping devil.
It's a demon.
It's a demon.
Is
Sorry.
It? Oh, are closets demons?
Apparently.
A hopping mad demon.
Very good.
Let's see. Does anyone speak Abyssal?
I guess it would be an imp if it were though.
We all looked at
I think so.
Magdalena.
Yeah,
Hold on a
right.
second. Hold my beer.
Wait, you have
Incidentally,
tongues.
Abyssal is
You have tongus.
not a language that I have.
Right, we have the scroll of tongues.
We do have the scroll of tongues, but we don't
And
know
oh.
if that will allow you to speak tongues or if it will just summon a bunch of them.
I mean, we do, but
Ew.
I'm willing to. I don't know if rolling languages in the middle of this instance, linguistics rather,
So-
would be viable. Viable.
It's yeah. It speaks to you. Aisa. It points at you and has one hand on a painting.
Oh no.
I assume that can't be good.
Do we have
And it
whole
waits.
monster?
Probably he's telling us, "Don't you dare move, or I'll rip this thing apart."
I don't know.
I got that out of what
It's a
he said.
painting of an Yeah, it's a painting of an
You're just
Allosaurus.
in time for the auction.
It's a painting of an Allosaurus, and it waits.
We just load.
Oh my
no.
lord! If he
Oh.
did say that, oh my lord.
He waits for
Shall
a bit.
shall I use the scroll? What does the
We are-
scroll do?
We are willing to pay top dollar.
He says it again.
I take a gold coin out of my pocket and just hold it up.
It tilts its head to one side.
What does the scroll
We,
does it
we have
And-
established he's not an auctioneer.
He repeats it, but with a bit less gusto.
Oh no. With the tone of
He starts
morons.
making exaggerated movements.
Yeah.
slowly.
Ba na.
Like-
Do any of us
Start-
know what Scroll of Tongues does, or is that something we would have to find out later?
You should just know.
You should know. You should know.
It lets you speak all languages for a few minutes.
Shall I use it?
we won't.
Does it let you understand all languages?
just lets
The spell
you
grants
understood.
the creature touch the ability to speak and understand the language of any intelligent
Okay.
creature, whether it is a
Say that would be
racial
pretty
tongue
useless.
or regional dialect. The subject can speak only one language at a time, although it may be able to understand several languages. Tongues does
It's
not
actually
enable the
not
subject to speak with
useless.
creatures who don't speak. The subject can make itself understood as far as the voices carries. The spell does not predispose any creature addressing toward the subject in any way.
I happen to work with a lot of people who understand English well enough but don't speak it very well.
Mm-hmm.
It can be very useful to speak a language that someone else understands.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
It
You can
lasts
shout at them,
for-
I don't speak the language.
It lasts for 10 minutes per level, so probably at least an hour, because it's a level 3 spell. So
I mean, yeah, I would use it.
Gonna do that?
Yeah, I think so. Because I mean, this
Because
thing.
on the one hand,
It's
we
just
can
an
save it.
Allosaurus.
On the other hand, if
Well,
we
I'm
piss
more
this little thing
concerned-
off, he could destroy all the paintings.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about the paintings right now.
Yeah. So
It seems to be willing to communicate.
you're casting the scroll.
Here we go.
Yes,
Okay.
and I
It
say,
sees you using the scroll, and it gets very excited.
"Am I
uh,
finished, or shall I?"
keep-
pause?
No, you keep going. This is as you're casting it. So he quickly re-straightens himself up,
Oh, okay.
Oh
that's
my.
right.
makes sure his hand is on the painting. what you hear is something more along the lines of, "It's time to do." And then he sees that nothing's coming out of your scroll, and it's like, ah.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I start speaking.
You
Would you
speak?
mind?
I haven't heard that voice since Wujan. Wujan is here, you know, but she's not here. She's here. I haven't heard it in so long. With you duel with me. Yes,
You-
please.
You wish to
Please.
duel?
Yes. Pick your monster, any monster. You brought scrolls with you, yes? You summon your monsters, I summon my monsters.
Where
We
would
shall
you
be
like?
monster summoners, they shall fight for us. It will be
Oh, that's
glorious.
why we have the scrolls
Where
of
would you
summon
like to duel?
creature.
Can we do this, please?
Where would you like to duel? There's a lovely room just
In the
downstairs.
arena, of course, look at it. He gestures at the table.
Oh.
At the table. At the table.
Oh. Oh.
Yes. I move farther forward. Look at the table. What is on this book?
I'm just whispering to myself, what is she doing? What is she doing?
Please tell
Yeah,
me
none
there's
of
a
us know.
picture.
None of us know. You literally have just been speaking in Mordor, and walked into the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Does-
give them a moment,
Doesn't tongues just make it so that she's understood and understands everything though? So we can
Oh.
pick up her side of the conversation.
The subject can speak only one language at a time.
Okay.
Right.
Although it can be
So-
although it may be able to understand several languages. So no.
All right. So she's speaking Abyssal.
Yes.
Great. So I'm going to put my hand up or something for them, make a motion for them to please wait. As I'm trying to make sure this guy doesn't just summon a monster and destroy us. Is there anything? Please tell me there's a picture of the room over here. On this book.
Sorry?
Is there a picture of the what's in this book? Anything of interest?
That.
Because I was really hoping it was a miniature map of this.
Just like a playing field.
That book appears to be a set of rules.
Okay.
What are the rules?
Yes. I'm going to ask him. Oh, are these the rules for dueling?
You don't know how to duel? Yes,
Well-
fine, that's fine. Yes, read fast.
Oh, okay. I read fast.
I haven't
It's
gotten to play
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Magic in ages.
Yes, so,
But it's not magic, it's Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
because there's no lands. So basically, yeah. Yes, so the idea here is, this is a thinly veiled experiment to see how different creatures fare against each other in Mortal Kombat, disguised as a game, where you will stand on these stairs, not on the table itself. That would be dangerous.
Okay.
The mage will summon a monster to the end closer to the door. The Quasit will break one of the paintings to summon a monster of his own on the other side, and they will see and then the monsters will duel it out, and you see who wins.
What happens after they win?
After they win, you receive points based on how well they look. If they took significant damage, then you receive less points than if they look fine.
I was thinking
And
more along
whoever-
the lines of, are they real and will they eat us?
Whoever has the most points wins. Also, it warns you, don't get too close or they will turn on you instead of fight each other. Whatever monster is left standing by the end should be properly disposed of.
Max, do you think you could cast Hold Monster on that thing?
I had one scroll for that.
I'm going
I thought it was
to,
a wand for a second.
Once I'm done reading, turn and try to quickly explain to my friends. He wants to duel with me, casting the monsters onto the table to see which creature would win in a mortal combat. However, once the game is over, we tally up the points and then must properly dispose of the monster. It is suggested that we do not stand too close to the table during this encounter, as it could endanger us.
I mean,
Can I watch?
that just sounds like a waste of resources.
Wait, is this like dog fighting?
Essentially,
No,
Would it-
Magdalena, it's monster fighting. Aren't you listening?
question is it safer to placate this creature who has the beast summoning ability in its claws?
Hey, that's not fair. Why are you conferring strategy with those people?
So it miniaturizes them?
6 versus 1?
And I say, I apologize. They wish to understand the game as well so that they may enjoy it properly.
Well, then give them the book.
Well, they do not understand the book. You see, they have little understanding.
But it's written. But it's written. Yeah, but it's written in common. It's written in
Oh.
Islandy.
Yeah. These people
I
are
mean,
from a
we can all read as one.
strange land that is very different from this.
You
Wait,
guys are no fun.
They all speak Atlantean. Can you everyone
Yeah, we
be
all
guessing?
Yes.
Papa looks really excited.
My mistake.
All right.
I turn to the doctor and I say, Doctor? Looking for...
Actually, why don't we
The
could be
Quasit,
speaking?
by the way, does look like a very weak creature.
Yeah, I turn around to the two people who know religion, and I guess. Oh wait, it may speak Islanti. Just as a thing. If it's saying it's common, but since I was even talking, I go. Guy, I took to the two people who seem to know things about demons and the extra realm. I go, how weak is that thing? Because I feel like it'd be better to take it out than use up our resources on this.
Knowledge religion.
But monster
Ooh.
fights.
I have no idea. It's.
I mean, we
smaller than
could
your
politely refuse as well.
Shing, knowledge religion.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
I'm getting.
Natural one.
Ooh,
Hey, I
You
got a
guys have
2.
no idea. You guys have no idea. It's a demon of some sort.
okay. Well, that was it.
Monster
I
fights.
shrug at him.
I mean, what's the prize for winning?
But if she's distracted it, then what's to say that we couldn't just continue?
I mean, yeah, I'd rather avoid any fights if possible, but if it was able to summon up that Behir that we had to deal with, I'm afraid of what else it could do.
As it has its hand on a picture of an Allosaurus.
Yeah. I doubt it can summon it
Alright.
in here.
There is exactly one way that could work, and Xing has to land all the shots.
She has to summon all the pieces of Exodia.
I could make like I'm about to summon a creature and cast magic missile or something.
I feel really bad though. He's just looking to
It's
have
a
fun.
Demon!
He's just looking to
Are you
play
racist?
games.
Okay, first off, that'd be plainest, if anything. And second off, yes, because it's a demon in Dungeons and Dragons. It's a chaotic evil creature. By its very nature,
fights.
all of it wants is to destroy.
So it's
No,
like
he
playing
just
magic
wants
with you.
to play a
Oh,
game.
Would be real monsters.
Essentially, yes,
Fair.
Aaron.
No. That's mono black players. I build up to engines of destruction that eventually lead to an inevitable end that cannot be stopped.
I meant fun in general.
So, Joel, you remember how for a few weeks Aaron just kept getting hit with the haymakers of
I don't know what you're talking about.
of wit and insult and such? The wheel has turned and your turn is up, I guess. That's what happened today. Because it's like, man, everyone is just taking shots.
I think that if we let her do this, the creature will not. We don't even know.
Oh.
For all we know, that those scrolls that she found could be intended specifically for this. If we try to use them in another context, perhaps they will also go haywire. Everything that we have found here so far has at some point turned on us.
And it's a demon. What are the odds?
I mean, there's also just the fact that I want to get out of here as quickly as possible.
I'm just saying, I think that letting her deal with this thing is possibly one of the fastest ways that we could deal with it.
Okay.
If we fail trying to kill it before it activates that painting, assuming that all it has to do is rip it and throw it on the floor, we will be dealing with it and Allosaurus and whatever other paintings it gets to before we kill it.
Fair point.
Yeah, that's a concern.
So monster fights?
So it's
I'm
time
just
to
saying, if I were the DM, this is what I would do.
So basically, we distract it and then take it out.
I say let her
That
distracted
seems mean.
and just open the doors. We have no idea how long the fights could take, but if it is like a game of Magic, we have a solid hour's worth of time.
Pavla, check the other
Plot
door.
twist.
If it's Yu-Gi-Oh, it's way shorter.
What?
So it's
What
we're
other door?
gambling
This
a little.
one?
There's only one other
These
door,
ones?
right?
There's two doors. There's one here and
Okay.
one here.
Check the doors.
I'm gonna try to sneak.
Okay.
I'm going to get out a scroll.
Scroll of Summon
say
Monster
some-
3 or
I'm going
Summon
to
Monster?
say something like, okay, I suppose I'll do it to party and then turn to demon.
Okay.
Uh,
I mean, if we're gonna
Is there
do this, at least use up the weaker scroll.
yeah. And I shall ask him, I'll tell him, I am ready to play.
Great, let's go. He rips the scroll and tosses it down.
Scroll of Summon Monster 3, and I'm going to say, right before I do this, to the others, remember to not get too close to the table.
All right, so Summon Monster 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, hold on. Wrong table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's...
Okay.
Pavla, be aware. We are getting closer to where I sensed the golem earlier.
Summon Monster 3. Your options are a giant ant, an ape, an orcus, a boar, a cheetah, a constrictor snake, a crocodile, a dire bat, a dretch, which is a demon, though apparently an electric eel, a lantern archon, a leopard, a monitor lizard, a shark, and a wolverine. Wow.
Shark.
Wolverine.
I was gonna go
Wolverine!
for Wolverine. If I
You
have a
summon
choice.
a shark. You're at a severe disadvantage.
I know, being funny.
I mean, no,
So what are you summoning?
I think the Wolverine is probably the best choice.
Yeah,
I
'cause
cast
it's
Shabraz.
agile, and yeah, I'll go with Wolverine.
All right.
to that
Do you
one
want to
crocodile
summon a celestial Wolverine or a fiendish Wolverine?
I don't really know what the difference would be.
Okay.
What's an Allosaur? So
One is charged with heavenly energy and one is charged with hellish energy.
Yeah. One.
Yeah, I figured.
One is.
So,
yeah.
given that I'm fighting a demon, well, not a demon, but his creatures, I suppose Celestial would probably have an type advantage.
Cool.
We're playing Pokemon.
I guess
Okay.
we are playing Pokemon.
Celestial Wolverine.
Okay, you summon the Wolverine.
What is this thing? I don't even know what any of these creatures are. I know what a Wolverine is.
Oh man, he doesn't have any DR.
Who, the Wolverine or the Allosaur?
The Wolverine doesn't.
Yeah. Okay. I am cinematizing this fight.
That's fair.
So yeah, the Allosaurus is absolutely massive. It barely fits in the space. The Wolverine is fierce. It's agile. It's also tiny.
It's a medium-sized animal.
Yes, medium-sized animal.
I mean, here's the meta play about it is that Wolverines are actually adept at taking out things like moose. Like they
Right.
actually fight large-sized creatures better. It's
It is a dinosaur.
yeah.
So you guys, yeah,
I'm making an argument if we're going for cinematic points that, you know, a Wolverine is actually very skilled at climbing on top of a creature. An Allosaur pretty much has a big giant head. It is good at getting up and chomping on the neck of
It does have
things like
really,
this.
Through the hide.
it does have claws that are very good for like digging into things as well.
It's also
Like really sharp, vicious claw.
it's also Wolverine. The bites are terrifying on that thing.
so yeah, what is happening?
Small and
is-
vicious.
Yeah, the Wolverine is actually faring better than it probably should be because the Allosaurus is having trouble moving.
Mm.
Oh, because he's too big.
Yeah. It does look like the Wolverine is doing some damage, though it's questionable whether or not he'll actually be able to take the Allosaurus down.
Ooh, it also gets a special attack in case he summoned an evil Allosaurus.
Ooh, very nice. So yes, the battle is going. The Quasit is getting very into it. He's pointing and trying to give directions to the dinosaur, which either happens to follow his directions by chance or completely ignores him.
Seeing this direction, I'm going to see if I can give pointers to the Wolverine.
Okay.
Pavla's like looking for traps on the door here, but she's also like watch like.
Yes,
Go
you
for
watch
the eyes!
as the Allosaurus dips its head forward and smashes its teeth into the table, as the Wolverine ducks under it, dodges a flailing claw that is desperately trying to get him with some luck, and then the Wolverine latches onto the Allosaurus's ankle with a nasty bite. The Allosaurus roars in anger. So anyway, there are no traps.
Oh, good.
in
So I
other
can watch the
news-
fight.
It's
So
not
she
locked.
checks her trap. She's done. So she turns around to watching the
Yeah,
fight.
there's also a door over here.
Well, there's 3 people in front of it.
True.
So they move.
Pavla slowly walks over to the other door and is looking and watching the fight.
The Allosaurus by this point has kicked off the Wolverine, done quite a bit of damage for that, and is now trying to stomp on it.
Stomp damage.
Yes, but it is.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, thus far, the Wolverine has been able to dodge its blows, and it seems to be trying to aim for the other leg. But every time it tries to switch, the Allosaurus switches legs to try to hit it. There are no traps or locks on this door either.
Watches the fight.
Okay. Okay, so what is everyone else going to do?
So there are no traps on the doors, and they are not locked.
Nope.
Actually, I guess I should leave room for Ting first.
I guess go to open the door.
North door?
The door that I'm in front of.
Yes. Cool. So, quick explanation of this room. There's a stone basin in the middle of this octagonal room. It is square and appears to be almost as long as a human body.
Oh.
And it also happens to have a depth so that a human might immerse oneself except for one's head in it.
It's a bath.
Yeah.
No. We put our heads in it, and then they put wax on it, and then those spooky bookcases don't attack us.
The water, yeah.
Seems legit.
So, yeah. The water inside appears more viscous than it should, but it's not an ooze, thank goodness.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
But are you sure?
He doesn't think it is.
All right, step on and open up this door, I guess.
Quick, put your head in.
Oh,
and
by the way,
point.
also there's a door to the east of this.
Oh,
Okay.
so many doors.
It's almost like it's a dungeon.
Almost like it's a
I'm-
dungeon.
All right, opening
We
Just
have
this.
to crawl
to,
through that.
Just to say what I'm doing, I'm going to be like, I'm gonna kind of keep vigilance over the game along with
Magdalena like
Sumiko,
gets in my way. I kind
just
of
in
move
case.
so that I can see.
All right, opening this door now. That's this room.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
God
Bless
bless
you.
you.
Gesundheit.
thank you.
Oh,
Oof,
filled
indeed.
glass jars clutter every available surface in this roomy bedchamber. These jars contain miniaturized creatures pinned by needles to cushions, like a twisted insect collection. Would anyone like to take a look through this room?
Is it cursed? I'm going to ask the experts if it is cursed or trapped.
The answer
watching
is a
the-
solid no. There are no doors in this.
Mm.
I'm watching the
yeah.
plate.
Yeah, the Wolverine manages to scamper up one of the Allosaurus's legs and gets a few solid bites into its back and neck. But the thrashing of the Allosaurus tosses it onto the table, and before it can recover, the Allosaurus chomps down on it.
Aw.
No!
And he was doing so well.
The Quasit laughs in delight. One for me, I think. Yeah.
And
Sumiko.
now- Yes.
Sumiko? Yes. You know for a fact that based on the rules of the game, he is only allowed one summon. Because his are just stronger than yours. So what are you going to summon next?
So I summon something else. Okay.
Yes.
To try to take that same thing down, or
Yes.
Wait.
Okay.
Is it actually happening inside of this little room here?
Yeah.
Oh!
Like I said, the Allosaurus was really having a hard time maneuvering. So someone give me an appraise check, a knowledge history check, or a knowledge nature check if you're in the bedchamber.
I can
we
do.
go.
I can do one of those. I may actually have some appraise. Nope. I left that
Praise
to other people.
I am good at. I am quite good at appraising.
I can do the nature.
23.
23. What was that, Dr. Devino?
17 for the nature check.
Cool. Devino, some of these creatures you don't recognize and haven't heard of before. Magdalena,
Mhm.
5 of these cases contain creatures that you know for a fact went extinct in the Starfall incident.
Okay.
Man, if we had the ability
These
to
would be
actually get loot out of here, we could sell our time. We could have sold a bunch of this stuff for so much money.
each of those is worth 1,500 if sold to an interested party.
Only 1,500 as an extinct creature?
Gold?
1,500
Oh,
gold
never mind.
each.
How many are there?
1,500
5.
gold?
We.
Dude.
7,500 gold. Yes.
How big are they?
They're miniaturized, so they're carryable. You can pick them up and.
They're like mason jars.
Yeah, they're like mason jars.
Okay, we need to get ourselves a bag of holding. One that won't bite off our hands.
Or eat the items.
Or
Yeah.
suffocate them.
I could wrap it in the.
It's an insect
blan-
collection. They're pinned, so they're.
Oh, okay.
I could wrap the jars in the blanket that I keep in my pack.
That sounds like a good idea. Is there anything else in this room of value? Because it looks like there's a little chest and stuff around here.
There's some personal belongings.
No gun though.
No gun, but you do see a blue mark. No, a red mark. This is Dagros's room.
I mean, I figured he was behind the red door, so. I mean, okay, cool. We carefully wrap up the specimens that are worth tons of money.
Yes, it's like, these are artifacts that, Magdalena, because of the circles you run in, you probably know exactly who would be interested in these, and that they would basically sell their children
Good.
to get them.
We do not accept children as currency.
That is 75,000 gold.
100.
7,500 gold.
Yeah.
Slight difference there, but that's okay.
Look, even
Just a
divide.
single zero.
I mean, yeah, I mean that's still 1,500 to each of us. Like,
Magic weapon. Yeah, that's a magic weapon right there. That's. Ugh.
What is that, 150 platinum?
yeah.
No, that's. It's pretty nuts. So yeah.
That's the nice extra bonus that we're getting on top of everything else.
Yeah, really. Yeah, this is the floor with some of the best loot.
Question. I have not seen an aperture that would lead us back behind here, but that is where I sensed the golem coming from earlier.
Yes,
Maybe
you sensed it. You sensed it over here somewhere
Ooh.
in this direction.
Oh, can she try a sense again with it?
Oh yeah, the Golem Bane Scarrow would still be working. It's over here.
Mhm.
It's kind of been moving. You've centralized it to kind of at this location.
I've not
There-
yet seen a way for us to get to that place, though.
There was another door in the bathroom. It's possible that maybe it leads to a hallway that could go behind.
Okay.
All right. Sumiko.
I'm gonna summon a dire bat
Okay.
and
You
go
have.
get.
So I think we only had, real quick, sorry to interrupt and contradict you, but I think we only had one scroll of level summon 3. We have 2.
No, you had 2.
Oh, 2. Okay.
And you had 3 of summon 4.
And yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
And do we have a bag of bears?
Yes.
Yeah, but I
The
don't
bat-
think that would count. I don't think those are legal in this game. That would be like playing magic cards in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Hey,
No,
no, what I'm saying
It
is,
would be
if we're
playing
planning on leaving, we just go flip, throw throw it in, and then walk away because it's kind of crazy, and we'll just attack anything.
May I go get food, or do you need me?
I need you for one more thing. The closet appears to be getting heavily invested in this, and he sees the bat is having a lot of luck fighting the Allosaur, given that it can fly.
Uh-huh.
So,
Good thinking, Haley.
Thank you.
yeah. The closet is getting very involved, trying to direct the Allosaurus's attention. You think if you're sneaky enough, you might be able to just leave.
Good.
Who
Are we?
could?
Yeah, so the big thing is anyone staying behind to continue watching monster fights, or are you guys gonna move on while he's distracted?
Pavla's gonna keep watching, and then if she sees people like filing out, she's gonna be like
I was actually, yeah, I was
like slowly following, but still like watching.
Yeah.
if Pavla's still next to me as this guy is getting excited, then, and if these guys are still over here, then she's going to say in common, still energetically, to make it seem like she's very involved in this game. See if the others are ready to move on, and I'll come along. Just give me a sign, okay?
Two questions. One, is the Quazzle near any other paintings that he could be in reach? And two, is it possible for Jing to pin him to the wall?
He's kind of flitting around at the moment. He does seem to return to one spot in particular more frequently, and that is a painting of. There are 7 more paintings on the wall. This is a painting of. Oh, this is a painting of a frost giant.
Other
He's
question.
trying to cheat.
And no, she cannot pin him to the wall. The arrow would not be able to penetrate the stone hard enough.
Okay. Second question, can we loot the paintings?
They are.
Big.
Yes, they are 1 big and 2. They're they're a bit of the ways up the wall, so it would be very conspicuous.
Okay.
It's a good thought, though. So, what are you guys doing? Oh my.
Haley's gonna go get food. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, cool.
Sounds legit.
Okay. So, what is everyone doing?
We're going through the bathing chamber,
Yeah.
and we're gonna try the door on the other side.
Does anyone wish to use the bath?
Not without being able to determine what it does, because this is a magic horror house.
Yay! Alright, so Sumiko is in fact following you guys. That's good. You guys head this way.
Oh.
Yeah, like Pavla leaving the room. You know, like that thing where like a kid's like eyes are glued to the television and they're like very slowly getting up to go doing something else. That's Pavla right now.
Yeah. Alright, so. Okay. So, Devna, you're going through. I assume other people are just following as well.
I'm assuming I'm gonna wait till everyone else is in the room.
Cool. Magdalena's going in. Pavla's going in. Shing, you're going in.
Yep. With
Move
Sumiko
yourself.
moving, I'll move too.
Okay. Cool.
About
so,
this bath.
yes. What about this bath?
You said the water is ichorish?
It's viscid.
Viscous. Okay.
This is not a word I know. That doesn't happen often. It's glutinous, sticky. Yes, it's.
Viscous
Gluten.
means thick.
Question: If
Oh wait, have you touched it to discover that, or are you just looking?
Right now, I would be examining the basin itself to see if there are markings or anything that would suggest to me what its purpose
as an
is.
alchemist, if I look at it, am I able to determine things about it?
Roll me craft alchemy or knowledge arcana.
Okay.
Magdalena, roll me knowledge engineering.
Roger.
19.
19. It's some sort of gelatinous substance. You're not quite sure what made it. It might not be alchemical.
I wonder if this is what it feels like to be a normal player.
What'd you roll?
That's a 26.
Whoa! See, this is why his characters have to roll low. Otherwise, he just.
I just
That's
know it.
awesome, though. Okay.
So we
Yeah,
were able to
this
do it?
appears to be.
Yes.
Yeah, by all appearances, this looks like it's intended to be used as a bath, as a resting place, a place to rest, relax, clean.
Okay.
It looks to have been built as a bath.
Okay,
Very good.
so this looks like a natural byproduct, not an alchemical substance.
Question mark, exclamation point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cool.
I would suggest we don't touch it. That just seems like a bad idea.
One thing's for certain, it's almost definitely not news.
See, this is why, less scrupulous adventurers have hirelings that poke these things for money.
I could have Frode poke it.
Frode's already
Okay.
being our symbol carrier, so
With
none
his-
of us have
yeah.
to. All right, I'm going to open this door.
Okay. Wouldn't you know it, that's the trapped one. No. Because it would be, wouldn't
Wouldn't
it?
you know it? It's trapped.
Alright, so this is this room.
Yes, this is this room.
I love this room.
Fresh blood splatters the white tile of this operating laboratory, which is lit by mirrored lamps hung from chains, suspended in the shadows of the distant ceiling. A sturdy wooden table near the center of the room holds the lightning-charred corpse of a bald human man with a broom-bottom beard. Smaller tables and bookcases nearby hold the gore-spattered spoils of a recent battle. This
Ew.
This, you guys recognize as one of the figures from the vision you saw before. Also standing in this room,
Oh.
You're doing the thing that I hate it when you do, aren't you?
yes, there are two individuals.
Whoa. Whoa.
Do they look incredibly
Caleb, I
friendly?
think that would be the first thing we notice when we enter a room.
Not the blood.
I mean, the cacophony of blood
I
seems
feel like it'd
a
be
pretty
simultaneous. I think if I walked into a room and was like, oh, people
there's blood everywhere.
and blood everywhere. I'm noticing both things at simultaneously.
As
Yep.
well as all the architecture. I mean, look
good.
at
Taking
this
this place
paneling.
in.
Uh-oh.
This paneling.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes. Standing over the table.
Just look at this architecture.
Okay, look at the art for this dire tiger.
It's chasing me.
You know, it's like
Come
overrunning these
back!
pigs.
So, standing there, obviously, is a massive tiger
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
and a man in blue robes.
This is not gonna
Wow.
be a good fight.
That doesn't seem realistic at all.
He
Yes.
should have red robes.
He speaks to you in Aslanti. Welcome.
Okay,
Hello. Greetings, adventurers. Welcome to my laboratory. I assume you were sent here by Rosimus, yes?
It's nice to be here. Thank you for having us.
I mean, we weren't sent here by Rosimus.
Oh, I think. But he did direct you down here.
No.
We found our own way.
Oh, that is most unusual. She said she would send someone. I naturally assumed you were them. Perhaps I should explain. You see, I am Togarin, one of the 3 apprentices to the illustrious Nur Athamon. Perhaps you have heard of me, and if not me, you've almost definitely heard of my master.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes,
Yes,
indeed.
well, you see, we attempted we attempted to escape from his grasp, vault into the future, and but unfortunately he found out about us, turned our own design against us, and locked us in this moment in time for, as far as we can tell, eternity.
That's rough. That's really rough.
Yes, quite. Uh, hmm. I must say, styles certainly have changed. How much time has passed?
A bit.
Well, let's see. It was a Tuesday when we came in here, so about.
What is
We
this?
can't say.
What is
We
this
cannot
toil
say for
day you speak of?
You see, time aligns itself very oddly within this place. It
Oh, you have
could
no idea.
very well have been 1,000 years since we stepped in here.
Oh, I
So
doubt that very much. Time passes normally. Time passes normally outside. For me, I have been locked in this moment, perhaps 5, 6,000 years. I'm not sure,
that's
but
what I'm worried about.
uh, but you as outsiders, you would notice time passing. At least if there were anything here to pass the time.
Pavla like looks to Zheng. She's like, "We opened the red door, didn't we?"
Yeah, she just nods. It's like, mm-hmm.
Okay.
So what's with Mr. Blue Wizard here?
Yes. Well, regardless.
You're not only a speciesist, you're also a colorsist?
Well, regardless. Oh. Yeah, regardless. One of my fellow apprentices, Fujan. You've heard of her, yes?
Wujon?
We had
Yes.
a
Brilliant mind, brilliant schemer, but a bit. I can't quite describe it. A bit unhinged.
that's
For
a good way to describe it, yeah.
in the months leading up to our imprisonment here, she concocted a plan that she would test out herself. You see, we had visitors not unlike yourselves. Um, I'm not sure when, but we had them. And the Vujan's plan was very simple. One of them had an ion stone and a wayfinder. And I sense one of you do as well. He's looking at you directly, Dr. Devono. See, she the plan was she concocted a scheme. She would use a scroll of magic jar to put her mind and soul into the body of one adventurer with an ion stone, and then she would simply walk out, find other adventurers, send them in, and then return with the ion stone to help us get out. He walks over to a cabinet. Yes, quite cunning of her. In fact, quite quite cunning of her. You see, her body remains in this time lock, so effectively, her spell will never end. She will remain possessing that body until it withers and dies.
Wait. Does this mean that magic that's cast inside? Not this is this is a throw question. This is another thing in Doctor House. Does this mean that I don't know if it's just her? Does this mean any spell that has a duration that's cast in here has permanent casting?
If
Because if that's the
if
case, I need to know because the Doctor's been huge this whole time.
he has implied that the ones who were frozen could, as long as they remain inside.
Yeah.
No, like that was an
Maintain.
honest question. Does it actually mess with duration times of spells and effects?
Um, Not officially. The thing with Frode doesn't because I thought it was fun flavor-wise,
Okay.
but most spells do not.
Okay, I just need to know because that would affect things if the doctor never shrunk down.
Yeah, that was meant to hint that this is a time lock and just to make it all weird and timey-wimey.
That's fine. I had a spell going, so I needed to check.
Yeah, no, you're back to normal size. Don't worry.
Even so, I think you can pick when it is dispelled also.
So, and yeah, Togadin has moved over to this cabinet over here. Yes, she's very clever indeed. He turns around, looking at a scroll. She even gave me one.
Cool. With that five,
he rips it.
I was gonna say, I was about to interrupt and be like, the second he walks towards the cabinet, we're like, if he touches it, opens and touches anything, we're charging in there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's relevant or not, but Haley did just type the words fireball in all caps.
She's getting ready. Yeah. I will say,
like
you guys react, but as you go for your weapons and start to move in, the tiger bristles and he rips the scroll.
Oh, I done been ready.
Okay. I
Jumpy,
all right.
Jumpy, aren't we?
Guys, we got cutscened. We just have to accept this.
Yeah. You guys don't want this fight.
Well, we don't want the doctor to be possessed either.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like...
No, he's not going to be. Yeah, based on... Yeah, no, he never was going to be.
Oh.
Yeah, a bit jumpy, aren't we? You can arrange yourselves wherever you want. You did get a charge in. But since his turning and ripping would have happened as you guys were moving, you have the choice whether or not you're going to restrain that final swing. It's up to you whether you want to engage this guy in combat.
I mean...
I think now is like a good time to just be like at ready, but...
We file into the room, and we're like, everyone looks like they're still themselves. What other magical effect is going on?
No, Vujan is clever, but I know more about souls and immortality than she does. So long as her true body remains affected by the time lock and her mind is in normal time, her spell allowing her into his form will never expire. But should the time lock fail, her body will age thousands of years in a moment and will no longer be a suitable receptacle for her soul. I will not let that happen to me. The only real way out for any of us is to destroy the time lock, and the best way to do that is to create a paradox.
Wait.
All right. We're listening.
Well, you said you came here of your own accord. What did you come here for? Perhaps I can supply it. Did you perhaps come here for a device? A long metal tube, perhaps, connected to the stock of a crossbow.
Yes.
Very well, you may have it. It is in my possession.
How did he get it?
Do you ask?
No, I don't.
You don't want exposition, Hannah?
I'm just saying Xing probably wouldn't ask. She'd just be like, what?
Magdalena already testing the next door.
It's very simple. There are two ways to reverse the time lock. The easiest way is to create a paradox. Killing me wouldn't be enough to do it. It would have to be something that can't possibly that's in here, but also out in the real world. And therefore, if you destroy it or do something appropriate, you can cause a paradox where it never leaves, but it's out there. Therefore, the time lock would dispel. I could break this item. If it exists out there, that could break the time lock, but I don't. But Vujon caused me to think that that this is in fact the real copy.
Why do you? Why is it in here?
Well, it's quite simple. Vujon brought it to me and said she would send some adventurers after it, and I could possess one of them.
But now you are seeking to use this eventuality to further your own plans in spite of her actions.
As I said, I understand more about souls than she does. And it would seem so do you. He looks at Frode. Have you figured a method to cause your summon to remain indefinitely? I see. I see you have been creative with using him to find a way past our locks. Dagros, this will amuse Dagros greatly.
A byproduct of the magic of this place, I'm afraid.
Also, I think it's weird he didn't react that we all spoke as Lanty.
He's just kind of accepting it.
I was gonna say it was a more spoken tongue when he came in here.
Yeah. He did hear some people talking a random language, but to you guys, it's like, they speak normally, thank God.
These guys talk normal.
Yeah, like everyone else. Yeah.
They speak Aslanti, the only language worth speaking.
Yeah.
The language of the greatest empire in this or any other age.
Have I piqued your interest? I am correct in assuming that is what you came here for.
Yes. Give me a moment. Turn around. Common.
Take all the time you need.
What?
Oh, of course. There are other methods. If you do not wish to create a paradox, I suppose you could also destroy the array that was the fulcrum of our spell, and thus of our trap.
My question is, Pavla says in common, when this spell goes away, what happens to us?
All right. 2 questions. One. What was that spell you? What? Oh wait, he ripped the scroll. Ripping is not how you cast scrolls.
No.
Yeah.
Right, so he destroyed it as a sign of good faith. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, my brain switched to another.
He was messing with you.
Yeah. Okay, so he didn't cast any magic. All right.
No.
Like it was like he pulled up the scroll. We all are like, no.
He's like, yes, look, she said we should possess you guys. She even gave me a thing to do it. Here it is. And there it goes.
And if we go with which of these methods, do we walk out of here alive as well?
What was the first question? Was that the first question?
It was just one.
The first
it was
question,
just one.
yeah, the first question came from Pavla. She said, "What happens to us if the spell fades?"
Right.
Yeah, the doctor repeats
And the second question was like it.
Yes.
The second question was going to be, what was that spell you cast? And then I realized, he never cast a spell. So that was...
Oh, okay. Yeah. It says,
And do we
A
end up in
natural
our
question, of
time
course.
or his?
a natural question, of course. This place and everything in it will rush to catch up with the rest of time, You will be unaffected, of course, as you belong to the proper time. You haven't been here for hundreds of years, have you?
Not that we're
And
aware
have you
of.
felt like... How long has it felt like to you? Hours, days, weeks, months, years? Have you lost track?
Um,
No.
2 hours?
Oh, you should be perfectly fine then. Time will
Sort of.
catch up. This place and everything in it. Myself, Dagros, the remnants of Vujon's body. All will be... All will catch up to the proper time flow.
17
You
to
will be
sense motive.
safe. Mm, okay.
So basically, you just wanted. You're asking for us to help end everything, including you.
Well, yes. As I said, I know more about souls than Vujon. This is the best way. Yeah. He definitely believes what he's talking about, Pavla.
I mean, technically, the Ion Stone isn't. We don't need to break the Ion Stone, and that's the thing that lets us move through. We just need to break the Wayfinder. I don't say this.
Except that we have the Wayfinder.
Right. I'm just saying we can just break the Wayfinder and take the
Right,
Ion
but
Stone out.
it's not
But
a
that's
it's
the
not a
one from the
thing.
outside. You would need to
Yeah.
break Rosmus's.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought we had Rosmus's.
You
We don't
do.
know
You
where.
have his real one. What you need to do, what you would
Is
need to do
break
for that
the
to work,
one
is find him while he's still corporeal
here.
Okay.
in this place
We
and
we would have to
destroy
do
his Wayfinder
Okay.
while you're still able to touch him.
So we need to find him again, play through his dialogue options again.
not play through his dialogue options, bum rush him, take the Wayfinder and smash it.
Yeah, that would be the plan.
Yes, if memories of Rosmus still remain in this, if not Rosmus, if memories of that adventurer remain in this place, then perhaps you could seize a moment to destroy him, and that would cause a sufficient paradox, given that his real body survived to leave with Vujon's mind in it. So if it were destroyed here, it would never leave, but already exists outside.
So
That
I
would be
have a
I think
sufficient.
that's best.
I mean,
I
She,
he's
have a
dead
Pavla
anyway.
says in common. Yeah, Pavla says in common. It's a better
Doctor-
fate than what he's having
Yeah,
now.
Doctor responds
which
now.
is
Yeah,
being
he's
possessed.
I have
dead
a-
anyway.
strange question, perhaps.
I will say, Pavla, he is omitting something. He's omitting what exactly will happen to him.
Maybe this is off
Pavla will
topic,
ask him
and
outright. And what exactly happens to you?
What were you asking, Magdalena?
I don't intend to be a bad guest, but and I gesture at the body that's been hanging here the whole time.
Well, I mean, I need to study in order to discover things about the soul. Fortunately, one of the adventurers makes a more than adequate test subject. I found him in the next room over. By the way, be wary of the next room over. The sisters do not. The sisters appreciate company perhaps a little too much.
More of your experiments, the sisters?
Um, says, "Oh no, oh no, 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 no. They did. They chose that fate themselves."
I take it there's what gives the squiggly feeling.
Do you say that, Devino?
Yeah, I think he does.
Ah.
The source
Oh,
of the
you have.
ominous aura.
Oh, you've sensed that, have you? Good. I'm glad to know it's still in effect. I hope it lasts. I hope it lasts through the ages.
Do they last through the ages?
The Penungolans? I would imagine so. They have achieved a form of undying themselves.
But here's the question. Is there a way that we can keep our loot that we've just got?
Yeah.
that's
It
not
did give you.
that's not an outward question. That's just me going.
Hmm.
I think the jars of animals are preserved,
Yeah.
so they won't like dissolve.
Oh, okay.
So he does ask.
Like if
Uh,
Oh, the
imagine if
ingwat
you,
like thing that we got, where you can magically preserve it so something never decays because of time.
Unguent of
yeah,
Undying.
the yeah, they're in
um,
formaldehyde.
so you have, yeah, so you have elected to search for, the adventurer and create a time paradox.
If we were interested in destroying this array that you spoke of, how would that occur?
Well, come over here. What you would do is you would, um, oh dear, is Vujan's old familiar still causing trouble over there?
Yes. Well,
Then,
it depends if the fight's still going or not.
hmm, I see.
It
Um,
looked
Wouldn't
like it was
say
on the verge of
trouble.
cheating very badly.
I see. Well,
And it did lose a behir in the building.
yes. Ah, yes, the Behir. That creature actually died quite some time ago. If you wish to see its skeleton, it's in the next room. But
If you
occasionally the timeline warps and it remanifests.
if you could just let the behir know that it is dead.
Unfortunately, impossible. It will just randomly rematerialize, cause a ruckus, and then disappear.
I would just appreciate it if it had understood its position in the world a little bit better.
What's to understand? It's dead. Well, if you wish to. From here, there are two ways you could go. You could go back through that room and back through the battle arena, as he refers to it. Um, or, if you wish, you may proceed this way. Um, and continue that way. I believe one of the other adventurers has my arcane sigil. So you may take his hand or his corpse to unlock the door.
Oh wait, does this guy have one of the sigils?
This guy has a yellow sigil
Oh, well, that seems useful.
on his.
Wait, so he has Fujon's symbol?
The bloody guy
The-
on the,
Oh, the bloody
cot?
guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't seem to. Yeah, because our assumption that
perhaps-
somehow the sigils were infected of who could take on who.
Or I suppose I could take you there myself, save you the trouble of dealing with the sisters.
I mean, really, we're
And
helping.
then from there, you would go through Vujan's door, go straight down the hallway, and you should see it's a fairly straight shot. You should see the array directly in front of you. A word of warning, though. Dagros will try to stop you. He's not as powerful as I am, but he's a bit misguided. He doesn't agree with Vujan's plan either, but neither does he agree with my plan. He is still searching for his own way out. So perhaps do not tell him what you are doing. The array
Find the
lies.
blue pages, not the red pages.
The array. The array is the more surefire bet, as you are most certain to encounter it, but Dagros lies in that direction. Or you could try to find a shade of Rosimus of the adventurer again, but it's a bit of a mystery as to where he would show up at any given moment.
Oh, what's in the bath?
Oh, the rejuvenation pool. That is a special magical concoction that Norathamon devised. It's a most extraordinary thing. Perhaps perhaps you need its services. 1 hour soaking in in that bath, and it feels as though you have gotten a full night's rest and have eaten a full day's worth of food.
Lazarus Pit.
Well, I'm picking
Essentially.
spell slots.
Yeah, that thing, it rejuvenates the subject as if she had rested for a full 8 hours and accounts for 1 day's worth of dietary needs.
I like how it assumes that a woman would be taking a bath.
The Pathfinder default pronoun is she. 90% of the time. That's
For a character.
for a PC.
A player character is assumed to be she.
Yeah.
That is not necessarily true in all of Pathfinder, though. They aren't consistent.
Yeah, it
Right.
just kind
It's
of
in most of it, but
That drives me crazy.
it's one of those things that I think it's supposed to be the she/he thing, where it's like,
Well, it seems to alternate based on the class that they're using as the example.
yeah. So if like if the
Yeah.
archetype is of one
Yeah.
gender, it will use that gender's pronoun for everything related to it. And
But like the original book, a lot of the times.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, but not all of the time. Says.
right. So yeah.
Okay. In common, what do we want to do?
He's not being entirely truthful.
Oh, right, you had a question.
He certainly believes what he's
Yeah,
saying.
he ignored you.
I think, yeah, he seems certainly believe what he's saying, but he's not being entirely truthful about what happens to him after all this is done.
What did these people do to invoke their master's wrath?
Well, according to the big floating Nerathamon head that was a yellow fog cloud, and according to Tagarin himself, they tried to vault themselves into the future, and Nerathamon played a special trap card that he laid down that, instead of launching them forward into the future, put them in a time loop where they're just reliving this moment for eternity.
Why would they want to go in the future? Okay.
They want to end it. Like he
They
wants to
end it.
he wants to do is he's trapped for eternity.
What did they
And what
originally
I get that.
intend going to the future? They intended to
Oh.
be in a time where Nerathamon no longer existed.
Yeah.
Okay, so they just...
And with any luck, neither would Aslant, because they were sending a military order after them.
Ah,
Right.
So they
Hmm.
betrayed him
jump-
in his darkest
Yeah,
hour.
if you jump 2,000 years in the future, and you have a bounty on your head, everyone who has that bounty is dead. Is their
yeah, I
hope.
didn't know they had
So
a
he's
bounty on them.
lying.
They were basically trying to evacuate and leave him for dead.
About
Right.
what? About what?
He's saying that after this is done, he disappears. He dies.
He doesn't.
He's not.
I don't think
He's not being truthful about that.
I don't think any of them do. But I have it on a very dark authority that they're still not getting away.
Well, no. I suspect that's what the undead army is for.
The undead army, and the thing that I spoke to when Vujon attempted to recruit me suggested that they are headed for a swift and probably quite painful doom.
So,
They being whom?
They being anyone that was no longer of use to it. Thankfully, we do not yet fit into that category. Unfortunately, also, it did suggest with extreme malefic intent that whatever we were about to do here played into its intentions in a way that none of these people did.
so we need to
What is
break
it?
the cycle to get the item, then hightail it out of here.
And in doing so, I think we are going to break something much larger, yes.
Wait. What is it?
What is what?
You said play into its intentions. What is it?
Yes, I don't know. But I deeply suspect it's the thing that gave you the ion stone that let you come here. And, leave as well.
So
I
someone.
think I think it has been orchestrating events in the way that Wujan thought she was on a much higher level. And I think that we are pieces that fit neatly into its game.
What is it?
I
Some kind
don't
of
know a
god?
way around that yet. It could be.
Look, we've only got one ticket out of here, and if we can't take Rosmus's Ion Stone, even if we get the item, we can't leave.
We have to collapse the field to
Yeah.
escape.
Well,
Or
if
we beat the tar out of Rosmus, take his Ion Stone, and then create another paradox, and it will fade anyway when we try to escape.
Oh yeah. I mean, look, if we get what we need, that's what we came here for.
We can complete the job, but I think we cannot do it. I think we've been put in a position where we cannot complete the job without breaking this seal. I don't know what it's holding back. I don't know what it advantages the strange not a benefactor anymore. I know that the creature suggested that we would meet again, and that it would be able to give me the offer a second time that it gave me the first time, which was to fill the place that these people were originally trying to fill. I thought it a particularly ill decision, given their state of being.
Hmm.
I don't
So what do we
see
do?
another way out. I'm not saying that I am 100% correct. We could absolutely deal a lot of damage on our way out, but the DM suggested to me that we cannot beat this guy in a fair fight. Very strongly,
You might be able to,
especially
yeah.
since 3 of us said we were attacking, and he said, "No, you're not." So, what I am understanding from this situation is the odds are we are versus 2 incredibly powerful mages. There is one gun that we need to walk out of here with.
What's a gun?
Magdalena, you don't know what a gun is, but but the word did come to you.
Gon, the Gon.
Yes, the gong.
We have the artifact at arm's reach. And the only way that we know how to get out of here will inevitably shatter the illusion that holds this place together.
I mean,
Time will come crashing together, and whatever this man's plan is will come to fruition.
yeah, so I mean, do we try to do the paradox or do we break the array?
Either way is the same result. No. If we create a paradox, the odds are that the ion stone will fold in on itself.
I'll be right back.
So
If we break the array was supposed to be made of something valuable, yes? There's potential we could walk out with more things, but we do have to take out Davros to get to it, or Dagros.
and it needs something that survives for 6,000 years.
If this man agrees to assist us in the defeat of Dagros, it's a possibility. If they are all mages beyond our ken, perhaps another mage beyond our ken with a giant tiger at his side will be of assistance.
And we'd be the
Or
one,
at least give us enough time to take out the array.
or we could, or if they would fight each other to a standstill, we could be the tipping point that would push it over. And it seems that they've got us by the short ones here.
If you get a hold of any of their necks, I'm sure you will snap them.
Like, that's not
It's-
how hit points work.
It's getting to them that matters.
As far as I'm concerned, we're also on a timetable here. There's that army that is planning on showing up that we don't want to be around when it's here. So my vote is we get him to give us the artifact, break the ask for his help in confronting the mage, so we can break the array and leave. Seems like the best bet to be able to get all of you out of here safely.
You?
You?
You are including you, yes?
What?
You're including yourself in
Yeah.
this you that you speak of, yes?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that out of character. That's more of a slip of the tongue, showing the Doctor's true motivations and character.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Like he doesn't
okay.
even realize what he says. Like he's like, yes, of course. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not planning on making any noble sacrifices.
Yet.
all right, that's my vote. Does anyone have a counterpoint that they would like to put forward?
The plan you have laid out is the one that seems the most logical to me.
Agreed.
Repeat the plan?
Okay, sorry about that. What are we doing?
Yeah. So the plan that we're discussing is, it seems that we're held in a bind that we can't get out of except by going forward and fulfilling what basically he wants. So we're basically agreeing, hey, give us the artifact, work with us to fight your mage buddy, and we'll work to shut down the array.
I'll
We
bet
have
he
to-
doesn't know about the army of undead coming then.
And
We did not tell him about it, no.
And we don't need to tell him about it.
And in light of that, we should hurry.
Yeah.
But by the way, Pavla, Dr. Devino did say they don't want to be around for the undead army. If Pavla wants to turn introspective and sulk for a couple of seconds.
He also did reveal that his main concern was getting everyone else out alive.
Yeah, he said,
He specifically said all of you.
yes. That seems like the best plan to get all of you out alive.
All right, so he's going to turn around and face the mage, and he goes, all right. We've decided that it seems the easy solution is to break the array, and we will take the artifact in payment. We'd also like to know if there's a reason why you don't want to assist us in confronting your...
Compatriot.
Yeah, I couldn't think of the right one.
Oh, I don't want him killed.
Then
We
don't
just
have to
don't. We just don't agree. Once the array is broken and we are on the other side of this, he will completely see that what I was saying was correct.
In that case, would you
Oh.
mind helping us to distract him?
I don't think that's well. You see, I'm not supposed to go over there. He doesn't like. He really doesn't like me. It would be better, I feel, if you went. If I could escort you as far as Roujon's door, but once you are in the teleportation cloud, then there's not. Then it would probably. I think it would be for the best if you went alone. You might be able to trick him into letting you pass more easily.
He doesn't like it when I go into his room.
He doesn't.
And also, all like three of us need to go turn lights on because we can't see anything.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that Aaron had his camera on. Oh my gosh.
Well done, well done.
Yeah.
Well, that looks ghostly.
It does.
Fun.
There we go.
Hannah, your face.
I have
It's
one.
there.
Ooh. Aaron now has a body attached to his face.
He's no longer a persnickety
got
pangolin
this.
or whatever it is.
Yeah.
A pangolin.
All right.
That's not it.
The
All right.
pangolin, that's it.
Oh, that's yeah. But like I said, I can escort you to Vujan's quarters, at the very least, and that would have the added benefit that you would not have to deal with my guards outside or the sisters beyond them.
Hmm.
All right. Give us the
The words
artifact.
you have just said do sound
Agreeable.
pleasurable.
Give us the artifact, and we have a deal.
Oh, payment up front.
It's not like we
You're
can
not
do
getting
anything.
it afterwards.
Very well, you give me your Ion Stone, and I will give you the artifact.
Sounds fair.
I'm not going to use it to leave.
I mean, that's fair. He needs a body. If he would do that.
Wait, no, that's a bad idea. For a split second, I thought I would be with you farther. No. Well, if you are no. If you are indeed
You want
taking...
the Ion Stone to prove that we will not try to escape with the thing. We
Exactly.
already are aware
And-
that the Ion Stone will only serve one of us across.
Yes.
And that is the bridge
won't do
that
me
we are
very
not
good.
willing to brook.
It won't do me very good. My body will disintegrate the moment I leave.
Fantastic.
And if you are going to the array is built of Ion Stones. You will have plenty to replace it.
Sense motive.
Sure,
Oh,
go
where's
for
my
it.
mouse?
It's actually something that we had heard before.
Never mind.
You can sense
You
motive.
You can still
on it
sense motive.
anyway.
Yeah, no. There's
Very
no downside.
specifically, we had heard it from someone that we don't have a reason to doubt.
There you go.
17.
Would
Yeah,
be
you-
the Lich.
Yeah. Yeah. He did. Yeah, that's fair. He did say, I turned your Ion Stone array against you.
He very angrily, very loudly declaimed that there was an ion ray that he had broken.
Yeah. You
Does
don't
he?
have to break the stone. You don't have to break the stones to break the array. You can just collect from there.
I
You don't
turn.
have to live in darkness, Aaron.
I turn to. But he likes the darkness.
It's his friend.
I turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There will be one for each of you.
I am at one with the dark.
It has been so long since I've been there, but at least one of them was an incandescent blue sphere, I believe.
I'm gonna turn to Sumiko and in common go. Wow, it's weird. You're actually turning the fact the entire party speaks Aslanti.
Yeah.
And go. Does he honestly believe that if I give him the Ion Stone and he walks through, he'll turn to dust?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
All right, fine. You have a deal then.
That part seems legit.
Very well.
Hmm.
Very well. This is your... Yeah, very well. He walks over to another set of... Yeah, another... Actually, no, hold on. He moves to go behind...
You guys keep giving away the Iron Stone that I rightfully stole.
Now wait a second.
Feel free to try to pickpocket him if you wish.
No, I don't want to pickpocket him. There's no way I can do this. What I would love to be able to do is... No.
Hint of the Wayfinder without the Ion Stone.
Yes. No. Hand is sleight of hand. Hand the Wayfinder. I can't do sleight of hand, so there's no way this is gonna happen. Or maybe if Pavla can do it, sleight of hand, take out the Wayfinder.
Well, it's gonna look weird if you hand the Wayfinder to me to hand to him.
Well, yeah, no. I'm
It's
saying
gonna look weird.
I'm saying if what is like it as they go, Pavla, on her own volition, takes out the Wayfinder, pulls out the Ion Stone, and puts the Wayfinder back without the Doctor knowing.
Ooh.
He's gonna check it though.
That would be amazing. It would also be floating around Pavla's head again.
Well, not if she doesn't throw it. If she pockets it,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
if she pockets it, the moment she lets it go, it's gonna pop out and just.
Oh, okay. Never
Doesn't
mind.
seem to me.
All right.
Yeah, you just have to hold it and let it go
Oh, okay.
to attune yourself to the Ion Stone.
All right.
Um,
Never mind then. I guess we'll have to make
yes,
this trade.
he walks to you, Magdalena. There's a door behind you.
There is.
Yes, excuse me one moment, madam.
Ooh, doo doo doo.
All right, he goes in. I'll just show that.
There's a tiger rug. What?
Yes.
These people are barbarians.
Actually, there's a really fun thing that happens if you guys were of an appropriate level, but that's. You guys are following him in. Yeah, he does leave the door open. Why not? Is anyone staying behind in the room to look through this room?
I mean, the tiger's staying.
There's a dire tiger.
I've been making a habit of sort of hanging back, so I might kind of glance around a bit
Sumiko?
more.
Sumiko?
Yes?
That dead figure on the table is wearing a really nice suit of armor.
I Pavla was a bit closer to it.
Where am I gonna stick it?
I
Question.
can't
Well, no,
carry
a
it.
better question. What kind of armor is it?
It is a breastplate.
Oh, that's what the doctor's wearing. It may be better. The doctor may just switch it out.
Okay. I tap
Okay.
the doctor on the shoulder as he's
Yeah.
still somewhat close. And say, do you think that do you think that armor is better than the one that you're wearing now?
No, I don't.
He goes. We can have Max check it in. Check it out.
Anyone who's in the bedroom, roll me an appraise check.
Hey, those are things that I can do.
I can technically
You're
roll them
not in
unskilled.
the room.
What? I'm in the bedroom.
I don't
You
think
are?
I can.
Yeah, I'm the only one in the bedroom. So far.
The bedroom
it's-
is not the
Nothing
room
there.
with the tiger in it.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
the
I
tiger
thought
on the
bedroom
floor.
was
The
the room
tiger
with the
pelt.
beds in it.
Tiger
Yeah.
pelt on
Yeah.
the floor.
The
Yes.
tiger pelt is the bedroom.
oh.
The real tiger is the laboratory. Yes.
I
20
didn't notice the second bed.
21.
This is a really nice tiger pelt rug. Genuine tiger skin. Worth 1,200 gold.
Oh Lord.
That's probably going to disintegrate as soon as this all falls apart, though.
That it is not infinitely preserved in formaldehyde.
And
Yeah.
we cannot really hide that on us.
So,
I could
Just like wrap it
definitely
around as a
hide.
cloak.
I could definitely
So
hide
here's
the
the
tiger.
thing. Here's the thing. If
Mhm.
this guy's lying about how the state of him is going to be after the time paradox breaks,
Right.
is he lying about everything else?
you don't think so?
I don't think so. I think
The sense motive check caught in more of a lie by omission than a outright. I'm just telling
No,
you.
I'm just saying. If he doesn't age rapidly to catch up to time, why would anything else
I
in here?
think he will age rapidly and catch
He
up
just
to
may not
time.
die.
I think he has a different contingency in place.
He's going to become a lich.
I don't think that's the contingency.
So, yes, he does go to a chest to look in. And eventually he comes out with okay, this looks somewhat similar to the device that Duke Hans Gunsch showed you what must feel ages ago by now. But there are a few key differences. The first key difference is the entire thing is made of a very shiny silvery metal, which would go along with the display that called it mithril. That stated it was made of mithril. Also of note, this device does not have just one tube sticking out of it. It has 4. With an extra crankshaft on one side.
Well, that's the wrong thing. It doesn't fit the description.
So yes, this There you go.
Thank you.
And yes, he holds it out to... Yeah, he holds it out and waits for either Magdalena or Dr. Devino to take it.
I'll grab it and then
Okay.
um
Oh, hold on.
quickly begin to.
Righty. This is a magic weapon.
Oh gee.
So, this is a +1 Mithril Pepperbox rifle.
Also, a fun fact for the people who don't know, who may be watching this. The entire way that I convinced Caleb to run this campaign is I told him he would actually get this as loot for his Kingmaker character.
This is a significant technological leap.
I was like, I will give you in-game loot to run a campaign.
Like, this thing is nuts.
I am excited for your character to get it.
Yay, thank you.
All right, cool. And I will... Did I already hand him the stone?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So, did you want to ask him about the dead man and his armor, or?
Do you mind if we
Abscond.
loot the body?
Oh no, help yourself. He was wearing magical gear. It should have. I think some of your party should find it most useful. And then he the element on his chest, most unbefitting, is a magical chest piece that should significantly protect the wearer. It's a +2 breastplate.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna start
Which-
changing armor.
Yeah.
Did not
Which-
significantly protect him.
Well, you see, he didn't outfit himself properly. You see those on his arms? Those have the same effect. They are bracers of armor +2.
Oh, and they don't stack because they're...
No.
Oh! Someone else should be...
Bracers,
Really
you say.
dumb for wearing them together.
A spellcaster can
Bracers.
wear them, though.
Bracers. you
Yeah.
say, which is
Actually,
not armor, you say. That you
Yeah.
could stick on a squishy little sorcerer with no
Yeah.
AC, you say. I love it. So like people are instantly like, "Oh, Magdalena wants that." Magdalena with her 20 AC.
Yeah. And the belt, not fitting for a spellcaster of his ilk. It increases one's strength.
Yes!
It's a belt of giant strength
That's so good. I'll definitely take that.
We are looting a body that we did not even per se.
This is the height of adventuring right
We
here.
are looting other
Where
people. We are looting
you
the
loot
monster's
the
body.
previous party.
I'm gonna do that.
There was someone else in this dungeon and they left stuff behind and we're making use of it. We're essentially
boy.
recycling and that is a public service.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so,
You also want to know what's great? Because those won't disappear.
okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So, oof, that puts my AC up to 20.
Yay!
So,
We're gonna give the bracers to our. So the doctor is going to, after being told what they are, is gonna take the bracers off, make sure they're clean, and hand them to Sumiko, and go. You should wear these. They'll be able to keep you safe.
Well, it was a belt of whose strength?
Giant's strength
Plus-
+2.
I mean, we know who's taking that.
Yeah, me.
Clearly the rat.
Yeah, Pablo. What?
I wanted them though. Makes total sense.
But I wanted
But
it.
the sorcerer. No.
Oh,
No.
let's see. The rogue, the monk, the sorcerer, the occultist, spellcaster, or the berserker. The barbarian.
Let's think.
Which one of these would most benefit from a strength buff?
Thank you for the bracers.
sorcerer.
Yeah, honestly, I'd imagine all of you would put that to use, but
Do I need to put that in my? Oh, I have an armor area, don't I?
I was gonna say, well, I mean, if Sumiko was still
Are you
asleep,
wearing
then
armor?
she could wear it and then like deck her master the next time you pop
No,
around.
just the bracers.
there
No,
you go.
yeah.
You get +2 to your AC now.
Yes, I
I
put
would
that
say
in. Do I
though.
need to put it in my gear?
The
Yeah,
enhancement
please put it in your
bonus.
AC items for now.
The enhancement bonus on that particular item would only bring her strength up to that of an average human.
Yeah, you're right. Actually,
Excuse
yeah.
me, I need to go.
Right now, I have the strength of an average rat.
That you do.
What armor type is
It'll
this?
it'll bump me up to the strength of an average squirrel.
It is their arm.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh man. Okay.
Bracers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Add custom.
I was wondering.
Dang it!
My leaded studded armor.
Yes.
No.
My leaded studded.
Leather studded armor.
Okay, I know how I'm gonna do
Classified
this.
as
'cause-
light.
Da-da-da-ba.
Light armor.
Like it?
My
I
leather
thought it was
studded
leather.
armor.
Okay. You guys all kitted out?
I'm so kidded.
Give me 1 second here. I'm fixing my
This guy looks super familiar. Why does he look familiar?
Because
he
I
look like
stole
me?
the image.
I know you did. I'm wondering where I remember seeing that face.
At the other end of a murder stick.
I mean, it looks a little bit like Raceland.
Like who?
Raceland, a character from Dragonlance that I only know of because of a review of a very bad movie.
all right.
Oh yeah, I've seen that movie. That might be what I'm thinking of.
How?
What, Dragonlance?
Yeah,
The animated movie?
yeah.
That has
Oh, well,
the 3D dragons and-
animated? Yes.
Yeah, the traditionally animated everything except for
Yes,
the dragon
except for the
folk.
dragons, which look like
Yeah.
they came straight out of Captain Crunch's
Oh,
adventure.
and the gif of fire that's placed over the destruction.
Yes. Oh my gosh, that was so. Oh my gosh.
I have +1 strength, and this changes so much, guys.
Now he has
even
to
know what to say
redo
about
all
that
his
film.
math.
It's true. I never did make that sheet. I should have.
Oh no. So
I'm gonna grab a seltzer.
how are you guys feeling right now? It is 9 o'clock.
I'm doing well.
I'm good.
Aside
Okay,
from the fact that I just put the +2 in my AC and then went over to Pavla's character sheet and wrote in arm bracers. That was really confusing.
Pavla, you now have new magic items. They've been
I
gifted to
took
you.
it off.
What?
I
You
took it
wear
off.
them, and Sumiko gains armor.
Wait.
That would actually be kind of fun.
It would be.
That would be like a great support character.
Support artificer.
Support artificer. Yeah, you wear things, but they
Oh,
affect
wait.
the rest of the party.
It's like a weird form of a bard.
Yes, but
Alright.
instead of songs, it's
2d6 plus
it's
8. Okay.
craft.
Yep. It only goes up by 1.
A singing blacksmith.
2. All right. Sweet. But that still has big implications. Dear goodness, I love this spell
I
so
sing-
much.
So that those around me are encouraged and receive the enhancements from my items. I don't know.
So yes,
It's a good thought anyway. You tried. And that's what
yeah.
matters.
Tried.
actually, what he asks: Do any of you require use of our rejuvenation pool before we go?
No thanks.
Yes, I will grab a seltzer.
I think we've taken no damage yet, right?
I
Not
think
yet. Sumiko's used a couple spells, including one fireball.
Yeah.
that's true.
Sumiko's the person who could benefit the most.
Yeah. But
I've used 1 point of mental focus because
point of
we
mental focus.
killed that thing in 1 round.
Yeah.
No, 2.
It was 2 rounds.
oh, I've taken damage. I could use some.
And you've used probably the most resources of anyone because you.
Oh, I used up my stuff
Oh,
too.
right, your extract.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I could actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 1 hour.
And I get-
it,
And I get my rage that I used up. So yeah, I get a ton of resources back if I use it.
Yeah,
That
go
would
for it.
be 1 hour for everyone who wishes to use it.
Can we use
And
it
it
the
counts.
same time?
I mean, it would be a bit of a tight fit, but theoretically, yes.
Don't think that would be very relaxing.
It doesn't need to be relaxing.
It
It
helps.
depends on how. I'm gonna say 2 of you might be able to squeeze in there.
What about
So if you want to do it,
Professor
Magdalena and Sumiko decide to take a bath, and then Devino decides to take a bath or something.
I'm fine. I don't need a.
Okay.
Frode gets in the bath.
Yeah.
Well, if we're gonna
Being
take
an
a
undead creature going into a rejuvenating pool,
Ah.
it acts like an ooze. No.
He just melts slowly into the hot tub.
I actually have no idea how that would work.
Anyways, yeah, if we're going to use the time, we may as well utilize the time best we can.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because we don't want to just. Given that there's an undead army coming, and we don't know how close it is.
It's
Okay.
such a.
It's up to you. It's totally up to you guys.
It'll be fun.
Cool. I'm gonna refresh
Sure.
all my stuff then.
Cool. 1 hour later, Dr. Devino has finished his bath, and he feels amazing.
I did squeeze in there as well.
Oh, good. Okay, so
So,
both of you.
so what I'm imagining is that really awkward scene where they're trying not to look at each other.
Squeezed in.
And Pablo's just hanging out. With the dire tiger.
Thank you,
Uh,
Haley, for giving
Sumiko.
us a hot tub or a hot springs episode.
Yeah.
Sumiko, Sumiko, you have an issue.
I have an
We've
issue.
avoided it until now.
Yes. You are getting wet.
I'm getting wet.
Yes, your fur is getting wet.
I get out. I didn't.
No, no, no.
Wait,
Storm
what?
out of the bath.
What
Yeah,
did
no,
I
yeah.
come across?
No, it's basically you are taking a bath. That means your fur is getting wet now. It's just like
Oh, okay.
because
So it
yeah,
doesn't
you have
show
your
up.
true. Yeah, you have. It's not showing up, but your true form is in fact getting this bath. It's like so it's sticking to you.
That's hilarious. That's
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
The,
I have this image. I don't know what it's from.
It's
but
like Doctor's like a gentleman, so he lets Sumika go first, and then she comes out, and like half of the water's gone because it's all stuck to her.
fur everywhere.
no. So the doctor A is the Dr. A lets her go first, and then B definitely tries to like back up into the tub.
Very nice. Okay.
I have this image, and I don't know what it's from. There's a
Roll acrobatics, not to slip and fall on her. No, just don't do that.
no.
Oh. All right, I'm rolling. We're going for Hot Springs episode.
What's my reflex?
This was asked of me.
This was
So
asked-
jealous.
I got a 7.
Oh, good.
Reflex.
no.
25. No,
Oh no, did it hover on the 20 for a second?
it did. Total.
Oh,
Ha! I put a point into acrobatics. Oh, wait, actually, that's higher because
yeah. So that it couldn't have been. It wasn't as bad as it could have been.
yes. Okay, so the total is it is a 7 because he's not wearing his armor right now.
Very nice.
Actually, wait, what is the armor check penalty of the breastplate? I need to update a whole bunch of things.
This just got really bad.
I don't know. I think this is hilarious.
I'm uncomfortable.
Well, yeah, we're
Hold on.
squeezed
There
in
you
the
go,
tub
Haley.
together.
Haley.
What's poking me?
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Due to
Vicious
yes,
swoosh.
upon special request from one of my players, that is our headcanon. That is what's going through Magdalena's mind.
There's the sounds from in that room. We're in the other room. I'm staring down a dire tiger. Like
And just a trickle of blood comes out of her nose.
there's blood all over the place. We hear the splash, and I'm just like, I don't, nope, I'm not going there.
I do need to update all this
I'm
stuff.
pretty sure whatever this image is in my head of the wet fox, it's like from a cartoon in my childhood. It's like Disney sort of thing.
Robin Hood.
Robin Hood, yes.
Disney's
Were they
Robin Hood.
Or Fox
like
and the
there's
Hound.
something half over its eyes, and it's like this.
Yeah, it's Robin Hood.
It is.
He has his
Let's
hat
see.
like
I would say it's either
flapping
Robin
over
Hood
his
or the Fox and the Hound.
That's
One of the
Robin
two.
Hood.
Robin Hood.
Oh.
When he was
now I see it
posing
right.
as the bigger man near the end. Yes.
Ah.
As the pop.
Well, there's multiple points where he gets water dumped across his head.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, also, Caleb.
Yes.
Heads up, in case you didn't change it, the Doctor stealth modifier should be 1 less this entire time because his armor.
Yes.
Okay. just wanna
One
make sure.
less, one less.
So,
Yep.
He's got one less problem without you.
so what's going on?
Yes. 1 hour later, Dr. Demino comes
So-
back.
So what's going on? I don't.
Strangely, he's coated in a thick, like, there's like fur all over him for some reason.
No.
Have you ever been in any body of water with with an animal
See,
of any kind?
Like the way that
I
I'm actually imagining this is that as much as it'd be more fun to play it for laughs, is I actually imagine that because it's a moment where both of them have to be very vulnerable being in that position, that it would actually lead to a very, I imagine it would more lead to like a sweet scene of them talking about something that would be very personal.
Okay.
Also because the Doctor is very embarrassed about his scars, and that would be on full display.
Okay.
I don't
Do
know
we
if
wish-
Haley wants to roleplay that. If we would like to just say that happens and move on, I'm okay with it. I'm just saying how I think that scene would go, actually.
We can either do that now, if Haley's okay with it, but needs time to prep. We can do it in a flashback, or we can just say it happens.
Well, let's just say it happens.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Everyone, headcanon, go. What did they talk about?
I'm still
Sorry,
wondering
I'm
what
already
happens like
doing it to my
with like
fanfiction
the
writing
fur
friends.
in the water situation. Like just the logistics of this. Does like
I don't know if it would be that bad though.
It wouldn't be that bad. This isn't actually water. It's more just matting her
look.
fur down, not taking it and spreading it.
Animals
Okay.
don't just instantaneously shed on contact with water either.
no.
And this is-
No, but I do.
No.
And this is more
Ooh.
something that may
Who's
or
to
may
say a
not
fox
make
doesn't?
and this is more something that may or may not really make sense when you look at the abilities. I just wanted to throw something in there as a reminder. Yes, this is a kitsune, not a human.
Right.
What? No, she's
Since
totally
we
human.
all know about
Yeah, she's
that.
totally human.
Mhm.
Yeah. But yes, wanted to have fun with Haley's choice of race and throw some stuff in there for her. So yes, after an hour, you guys are both very refreshed.
Good.
As he said,
Very
you guys feel like you've gotten a full rest.
Get that light off your face.
And if you had any hunger pangs, they are gone and will remain gone for a whole day.
Sweet.
Good. Ow.
This
After an hour together.
I see. This explains how they've been able to survive down here all this time. Without
So-
food.
That liquid has got to be disgusting.
It was disgusting to start, I'm gonna be honest with you.
It
It's not
is-
magic.
it
It's
is
an herbal
sticky.
bath.
All right.
Here's the thing. That was water before.
Cool. The Doctor is then going to. The Doctor is going to spend 2 minutes to re-prepare his extracts
Cool.
that he has as his standard kit. All right,
To God.
let's go.
Very well. This way. He leads you to the next room.
Cool.
What's in here are a few things. Ah. The most obvious things that you see is the skeleton of Bahir.
Yes.
Um. Yes. Also, two of Rosimus's dead companions, the cleric and the bulky half-orc warrior, are in this room. You see them. You see them. What is... Oh, yeah. You see them standing on the top of this structure, which I shall now describe. They, by the way, have eyes glowing. They do not have shards of green material in them, but they have essentially been turned into cairn wights.
Oh.
They still have their armor, though. That's unfortunate. They are still able to defend their possessions. That's unfortunate.
Yes. Also, yes. Who sees this? I need to scroll over here. Okay. Shing, Pavla, and Dr. Devino. You guys notice that the cleric has the blue rune that would correspond to Togarin, presumably, and the half-orc warrior has the symbol for Vujon on his other hand. So, this room. 2 stories of tightly packed bookshelves line the western half of this musty chamber, and a massive mural map of what must be the inner sea region from eons ago adorns the east wall. An enormous skeleton of a huge 12-legged reptile clutters the center of the room. Yes. Magdalene, anyone who can use knowledge history.
Here we go.
In fact,
Boom, boom.
yeah.
So what turned them into those things?
Oof.
I did. They are my guards now.
Oh.
I rolled a 2. That's not gonna work.
It's good enough.
What?
This is basically to see if she recognized anything specific. Magdalena,
Don't.
this is a 2-story library of books all about Aslant.
It's Beast's library.
This is essentially Beast's library if Magdalena was Belle.
Mm-hmm.
This is
These are
basically
all books in Aslanti. They bear names that make it clear this is all about history, lore, culture, a few scientific journals, and they are all period.
This is pure sadism, is what this is.
Yes. You have just stumbled upon probably one of, if not the best surviving storehouses of ancient Aslanti lore.
Yeah, for the next 5 minutes.
Yes. I bring this up to see if she has a reaction.
Sure. I hate that all of these things will degrade moments from now.
What if we put them in the bag?
I hold up Nell. The bag.
I'm saying, if I understand how they work correctly, they create their own pocket dimension. It's the best option. It'd be the best option we have to preserve it at this time.
Nell's pocket dimension is her stomach.
But it's a pocket
We
dimension.
also have.
Are you guys talking about
things inside it?
Oh, I see you have. Oh, I see you raided the Enigma vaults.
Maybe a little bit.
Don't stick your
Raid-
hand in that.
Raid
We
is
figured
a
that
harsh
one
word.
out.
We've
what was
just
that,
been
Mike?
trying
We
to
also
find some
don't-
fool that we can put there.
Don't we also have the unguent?
You do, but that's for bodies. What was that, Magdalena?
Timelessness.
It,
We just
yeah.
rub it all over the books.
But no, but really,
Actually,
it's supposed to cover like matter too, like that, if I understand it
Organic
correctly.
material.
it is organic material technically.
But
So
like we would have to coat the pages in it is the thing.
yeah.
Because they're what's going to degrade, so that like
Yeah.
like over time they will fall apart and you won't be able to read them. And
Yeah,
if you try
Magdalena?
to rub the salve into it, it'll damage them as well. I mean, I would assume that there's some
Oh,
kind of vellum or
yeah.
something.
No, yeah, this it would work on the material the books are made of, but
Mhm.
you don't have enough to coat all of them.
Right.
How much?
Also,
How many can we take?
as many as you can carry or can fit in your
No, I mean how many? Like how much?
How many can we ungent?
Yeah, how many can we ungent?
let's see. How many doses do you have left? Because each of those correspond to a human-sized body.
Whoa.
Oh, because basically, if we could retcon it, what we could have is that while we're taking the bath, they're doing this project.
Okay. So also the other way to save this, Magdalena, I'm
Mhm.
going to based on a quick estimation, it would take you almost 3 months to copy down all of the information that is gathered in this place.
Yeah. It would be impossible. Ungent of timelessness, the note that I have does not indicate a dose. At max,
Okay.
I would imagine that it had 2 doses.
You guys used
But I
it.
would basically assume that it has 1.
Yeah, because we used it on just the head of that one thing.
Yeah.
I
That one
remember
guy.
us having more uses.
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah. My note only has it just says Ungent of timelessness. It doesn't have
Okay, there we go.
count.
You guys have 6 doses of this left.
Okay.
Ooh, how many books can we save?
6. 1 per dose, right? If they each count as the size of a body.
Mechanically, each dose applies to one object. Yeah, this is more but that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So,
I mean, it depends on how
it's
we're
a
treating.
book.
Because like if I have to treat the entire surface area of the book, like all of the pages, that's actually a lot of surface area.
Do we just want to
I'm
say?
going to say if you coat the outside, then that will be enough to protect
magic
the
will work.
inside from rotting. Much like how if you coat just the outside of the head, the brain doesn't rot.
Okay, that
Well,
makes sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the weirdest use of the Ungent of timelessness that has ever been put to the game.
So,
But I will attempt to identify. I will talk with this crazy man and say, which of these is most valuable? I could preserve them through the time lapse.
Valuable? Well, I mean, most
When I
of
say
these...
valuable, I mean
Yeah.
inside of the book.
Right.
I don't.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess that's how he would assume it too. He doesn't
Right.
think of these as curios to sell.
Right. Most of these were readily available. Why are they rare now?
They are not so readily available in the wake of the fall of Asland.
Ah, and you wish to preserve its knowledge, its culture.
There
The
is
fall?
much that
What
has
fall?
been there is much that has been lost.
Aslan fell?
Hard.
What on earth? But it was the greatest empire the world had ever seen. What happened?
You know, stars.
Meteors.
It is said
Stars,
that they
aboleths.
fell into decadence that angered the gods. And the gods were thorough in their retribution.
Well, that certainly simplifies matters for myself. I do not have to deal with any of the... I suppose I won't have to deal with any of their successors.
Right, their
This is most intriguing.
successors are
But if
definitely all gone.
but if Aslan is gone, where have you come from?
New empires rise in the wake of old ones,
Hmm.
although none have been so complete in their control as Aslan once was.
I see. Well, I do not know what remains of Aslant. He gives you some basic pointers about which ones were about some of the more fundamental
Really, it's
things.
just one thing.
Yeah.
And he's waiting for you.
Yes. Well, if I doubt these books would survive the time lock breaking.
I have with me magic to circumvent that.
Well then, by all means, if you wish, you may preserve as many of these as you can.
I think perhaps I will be able to take 6 only. But I was hoping that you could direct me to books worth keeping.
Okay. He directs you to a few. One that is a history book about Aslant.
Hmm.
One that is a book about the customs on Aslant proper, and then its sister volume, the customs of the Aslanti people uh, on whatever they happen to call the Inner Sea at that time, the continent. A book about an ancient war they once had with a group of underground dwelling individuals. Scaled. Yeah. A quick breeze through that reveals that these individuals were scaled with forked tongues and heads like serpents. That's essentially a Call of Cthulhu mythos book. Um, let's see. What else would he give you?
Children of
One
Eve.
that is one that is. Well, no, he already gave you the one about customs and such on Aslant itself. The history, the war. A prominent work of fiction from the time by one of its. Actually, no, not a prominent work of fiction. A collection of fictitious works by a prominent author.
King in Yellow.
A book on their religious practices. A book on the various religions throughout the empire. Also included is a commentary on the various prophecies compiled by the Knights of the Ion Star.
Hmm.
And then the final one is actually a book all about Thassalon, the offshoot of the Empire.
I mean,
Cool.
still, these volumes have got to be priceless.
Yeah.
If we may.
That would be a word for them, yes.
Cool. So, many hands
Okay.
working together. Takes an hour to go and do that. Bath is done.
Cool.
Magdalene now has some tomage.
I have an immensely heavier bag than I did
Yeah.
when we got it in here.
Do you need the doctor to carry it? He has extra strength to burn now.
You don't say.
Do not touch these. If you smudge them, you're dead.
Yeah, so I guess it would be one of those things where it's like, this is the loot bag. It is now extremely heavy. You get to carry it. Read also as, would you carry my book bag, please?
The doctor will carry it.
Nice. Okay. Ha. So happy I got to show off that room. That was. All right. This
I need
is.
to. Speaking of, I need to show you my preliminary like house plans that I know need to be downsized because I essentially do have that library in there.
All right. He leads you into this room. As you go, as you proceed through the library, you eventually hit that evil feeling from before, the malevolence.
I got us.
Just getting stronger as you come through here.
Oh, so basically, what all the doors are connected. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, cool. We had
Um,
to.
well, most of them are. It is getting really strong here. As you walk past, in this room, the floor of this short corridor is specked with faded blue stone mosaics, but the walls remain completely bare, save for 5 niches in the east wall, next to you, Magdalena.
Okay.
3 at eye level and 2 more below and between them. Each niche in the top row contains what appears to be the skull of a long dead human. The niches in the top row each bear small metal placards, but the niches in the lower row have no similar inscriptions. Simple wooden doors at the north and south ends of the hall lead elsewhere. A palpable sense of evil suffuses the room, making the distance from door to door seem even longer than it is. Um, as you do you examine the skulls at any length whatsoever, or do you
I
just kind of
glanced
pass?
at the placards anyway.
Okay, let I'm just going to steal these because I didn't have the foresight to think of these myself. The names read Ordu, Orwen, and Orgoch.
And or why?
When you turn your head away, you think you hear.
Yeah. We have an idea of what the creatures are that we're to be avoiding. So I suppose I will continue moving along with the man.
Cool. All right.
That's the sound of the man.
Alrighty. There is nothing else in that room.
Good.
Dun dun dun.
You guys make it to this room. The evil sense you had been feeling is getting smaller.
Good. Good.
It's still there, however. He then opens this door. And you guys walk in. The door automatically opens. Yes, Togarin's door automatically opens. And at this... I will wait. Is everyone in the room here?
Really? Thank you.
I'm very sorry.
Oh, no problem. I was about to do the same thing. Grab both
No,
of
you
us.
weren't. I guarantee you, you were not.
Oh, it's that kind of a. It's that kind of a sorry.
Faded frescoes cover the walls of this cold, dank hallway. They show skeletal warriors garbed in the fluted ceramic plate armor of an ancient empire. Aslant. The floor is decorated in mosaics of various blue stones. Coming from the west wall, Magdalena, is you.
Oh,
Oh,
Is
no.
he?
Your robes are in tatters. Your hair is long.
Hmm.
Um, Actually, hold on. I forgot to do a thing. I forgot to check you guys' perception to see if you guys noticed this.
oh well, we
Oh,
noticed it.
Shing!
Oh,
Oh, she.
yes.
Okay, you actually know what this is. So you would have seen it before you guys walked in. So back up.
Okay.
So yeah, Togarin walks in, and Shing,
Yes.
you see a particular trick of the light across the door. There
Okay.
it is. Yeah.
Like just a trick. Like
It looks like you think there's something across the doorway, something that Togarin walked through without issue. But offhand, it looks like it has been placed there specifically for people to walk through, for there to be an effect.
brilliant. All right.
Do
So
you warn all of us to stop?
yeah, I'll pretty much be like, hold up.
Stop. We're
What
not.
is
Stop.
the... Yes. What is the problem? Oh, I'm sorry. I had that installed. I had that installed some time ago. Um,
We should
you are
see.
all particular. You are all of strong mind. Is that correct?
Look, Pavla takes out her character sheet and looks at her +2 to will.
The doctor takes out his character sheet and looks at his his 0 to will.
What is that meant to mean?
Last, I forgot I set this up. Now I'll have to. It would be simpler if you could simply walk through. If you could simply walk through it, and then I won't have to set it up again. Here.
Why would
He
you need to
motions
set it up
for you-
again?
He motions for you to cross in it for my privacy. I set up a magic trap to show particularly horrific images that would kill those of lesser minds.
Ah.
Here, one moment.
Guys, we avoided the save or die.
You did. You avoided the phantasmal killer trap.
Everybody loves a good phantasmal killer.
Yes. Barely. Only one of you rolled high enough to get it, and you hit it exactly.
Go Jing.
Oh boy! Yay!
Yeah, by the way, for those who are interested, a will DC 16 to disbelieve, then a fort DC 16 or die.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
It's a fear effect.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm good against the fort effects, so that
Wait, did I take that fear thingy?
Yes.
So, yeah.
I did.
That's one of those things that's like, hey guys, would you like... Ugh.
Yes, it's the diamond mind.
You
Okay.
feel like dying today.
Yes.
So, he looks at it and then decides, alright, Shane, you see the shimmer disappear. Alright, hopefully that will appear by itself shortly. When I get back to my room. This way, and he leads you back to the door, and it opens.
All right.
I will say he did motion for the one Karen White who is a half-orc to be following you guys.
Mm.
Okay.
Actually, no, he didn't. You'll need one of your own to open the door. If he sees that none of you have it, he'll know I let you in. But he casts a sidelong glance at Frode. I imagine you have ways around that. Stands off to one side to let you guys in.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Frode opens the door.
Mm-hmm. Frode opens the yellow door, you mean?
Oh wait, are we here or are we here?
When Togarin approached this door, it opened. It's his door.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So we'll go have. Can Frode go get the yellow image now instead?
Glad we didn't go this way first.
Yeah, in fact, he could. He can put it on his other hand if he wishes.
Stamp it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
There's a horrible, sickening thud and crunch, and then Frode comes back up.
Once you guys are all in there, I wish you luck, adventurer, and good fortune, adventurers. I look forward to seeing the results of your efforts. And he leaves.
Frode just has smashed pancake hands.
Nice. Okay, opening Vujan's door next.
Yeah, we're opening the door to the Vujan Yang.
Okay, as he approaches, it opens.
Ew.
This plainly adorned chamber contains 2 5-foot-wide pillars of billowing smoke, the north yellow and the south green.
Probably should have asked which ones to take.
Should have asked for some clearer directions.
Well,
I will say the evilness faded as you guys got to and through the blue door. It's back now
right,
as you
'cause
guys
it's
go this
coming
way.
from here.
This way, you said? Or this way?
All right.
My ping just freaked out massively.
We're just pointing to the room where the witch's skull thingies were. That it's coming from there. Cool. Green means go.
But green also means evil.
But that's only in Disney movies.
I mean, yellow means the woman, so I would go green.
Doctor walks in.
Ah!
Go.
Am I here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, my ping is having massive issues all of a sudden.
I see that. It's like
Yeah.
high. Oh, now it's come down.
Yeah,
Then it's
just
high
a bit.
again.
Yeah. Okay, it's kind of stabilizing now. Hopefully it stays. Oh, nope. Jeez, man, I don't know what's going on. Okay. Okay. So am I just gonna wait this out? Or is there something I can do about
Good
this?
heavens, yes.
Why? Are you... We can still hear you.
Oh, you can still hear me. That's good.
Yes.
Okay, good. Because I can't hear you guys.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. So.
I wasn't saying anything.
Yeah, we were.
Huh?
Wow. We were waiting for you.
Okay, hold on. Wait, let's see. What is...
Oh. Also, just fill for time, in other magic news, Aaron, they finally put mill as a keyword. So instead of spelling it out every single time with the, put the top how many cards of your library into your graveyard, it now just says mill 4 cards.
Oh, cool.
Which I think is hilarious because they were like, we can't find a flavorful word for it all this time. And then I think they just realized that they're like, guys, other games literally call it mill for no good reason because that's the term that everyone uses because it first appeared on Millstone and that's what we go with. So I think we've just come up with the game term and its origins is awesome. We'll just accept it and move on.
Robin, I'm going to try sending you the server real quick.
Okay. But that means I have to stop petting Osaka.
You do shadow style real well.
Yeah, I decided to try and give them a few shots.
Looks like an old man riding on a lawnmower.
No,
That's what it is.
Kitty, no!
I got a book with tentacles on it, a little
Oh.
taloid on a lawnmower, and a frog and a duck.
Yep.
With the itty bitty crowns.
It tried... Caleb, you saved, right?
It auto-saved.
Okay.
Use the autosave.
No, it didn't give it to me. I said I selected yes for it to give me the server, and then it said disconnected.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, odd.
So that's why I'm asking if you saved.
No, but it's been a while since anything changed, so I'll load up the autosave.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. In fact, hold on. I'm going to do a thing.
He's gone and come back again.
Well,
Why? That didn't work. I'm gonna try restarting my laptop real quick.
Okay.
How odd. What happened to my other window? Yeah, my phone's in the kitchen.
I see Caleb has died since.
Well, he went to restart his laptop.
So Caleb died.
He's dead, Jim.
Yeah.
Those poor, unfortunate souls.
Are they in pain?
In
Are
need.
No,
in
they're just
need?
sitting on the ground because that's where we left them.
Oh,
Because thankfully, the enemies in this game don't pick up your souls and then walk away with them.
not that we know of, anyway.
No, that's Bloodborne. They do that in Bloodborne. Take your blood echoes, and they're like, I will hold these hostage. You must defeat me to get your progress.
Yep.
And in turn, we say, Fi on thee for taking all the pretty things away.
Whew.
Robin,
Hmm?
I am on this page. I
Yeah.
see Arlong preparing some attack by saying shark. Then I see him starting to spin. I wonder what it could be. First thing that comes to mind is Sharknado.
I mean, that is a magic card right now.
No. It's called Shark Typhoon, alright? It's definitely not just Sharknado.
It's real powerful.
Shit! I didn't get to my mute button in time.
God bless you.
Bless you. What's wrong with sneezing?
Because I get yuck all over myself. Blech,
I mean, that's part of sneezing, I think.
blech.
Yeah, you're really yucking it up over there.
Blech.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. Right now, I feel like I need to sneeze. Ooh.
Sneeze.
I blame Robin.
Why?
It seems the most logical thing to do.
It
at the
seems
moment.
like the yawn, like kind of like a variant of the yawn effect.
Meh.
We're too empathetic. You just sneeze anytime someone else sneezes.
Yes, because that's how empathy works.
I don't. I think that's sympathetic sneezing.
Oh, man. Sneezing out of sympathy.
Who wouldn't?
That's why so many people are sniffling at funerals.
Guys, the back of this guy's overalls say fish of fish.
Fish of fish?
Yes.
Fish of my fish.
Yeah, he's in a set. He's the fish in the set of fish. You know, it's like first of 5, fish of fish.
Well, I guess it's like he's a man's man, but he's the fish of fish.
Oh, like Lubu, a man among men. His horse is a horse among
Yeah.
horses. So he's a fish among fish.
Yeah,
Guy's a
exactly, because they're fishmen.
This guy's a human.
Oh well.
No,
We tried.
You don't
He's
know what he
a-
identifies as.
Hey, he could be.
He could be a fishman that doesn't look like one. I don't know.
He could be a fish among men. Did you think about that, Haley? Did you, or are you
No,
just
I just
prejudiced?
Well, it is quite common in the One Piece universe to be racist against fishmen.
Well,
I mean, they didn't exactly set out a good name for themselves early on in the series.
yo.
Well, now I've got Arlong Park stuck in my head.
Meh.
Which, to be fair, is also the music anytime that I imagine anyone walking in a straight line.
Mm. All right. I'm determined. Let's get this. Oh, right, that's fast.
Guys, I'm really starting to think Caleb is actually dead.
Caleb, you okay? He's getting there.
Getting to actually dead.
Yes, he's on his way. From misery to happiness.
Wow. So the belts of giant strength, they exponentiate in their cost.
Yeah.
So the standard one is worth 2,000. The +4 is worth 8,000, and the +6 is 18,000 gold.
Lordy.
It
Yikes.
is +6.
Yeah, I was gonna say which the doctor has shown he could do some insane stuff with.
Yeah. Okay, it's still not great, but it's better than it was.
Good.
Let's see what loading Steam does to it. Also, I'm willing to give it some leeway because my laptop is still booting. So, from what I could gather, I didn't miss much important. You guys were discussing which teleporter to take. You had a guess that the evil effect is coming from the skull areas, or the skulls area, and Dr. Deveneaux had stepped into the green plume of smoke.
Correct.
That's right. You got
Cool.
it. That's right.
Cool. Well, while this loads, I can tell you what happens with you doing that.
Cool.
Guys, you all watch as Dr. Deveneaux stands there, surrounded by a plume of green smoke.
And is vaporized instantly.
That is all that happens.
I'm guessing this is the return plume, and he walks into the yellow one.
There you go.
Mm. Mm.
Is the map back up yet?
No, not yet. I just wanted to at least give that. It's like, because that's an easy thing I can describe.
Yes, nothing happened.
Yeah. Alright, I just loaded up Steam. Never mind, I loaded up the Steam login window.
Good job.
Now I'm loading up Steam.
Woo!
Alright, so how's everyone doing this intermission? Are we all good?
Ow!
Talking about Arlong's special move, Sharknado.
Ah. Of course it is.
It isn't.
Yeah.
He was gearing up. He said shark, and then he started spinning, and I was like,
NATO.
There's only one thing this could lead to.
Oh, has Luffy already employed his his most brilliant strategy in the fight?
yeah,
Yes. Okay. Good.
that was good.
That's one of the things I've always said about Luffy is that he is the archetype. He is a very good archetype of the clever but not smart character.
Mm-hmm.
Because like when he's in a fight, he's actually able to figure stuff out. I still personally, with how far I've gone in the series, I have still not had anything that has beaten Alabasta as I think the height of the series for me.
Right.
But his fight with Crocodile is a big part of that because he figures out how to actually be able to hurt him.
Yeah. Even his fight with Enelu, whatever his name is in the dub, with the real Slim Shady, he he shows a good amount of intellect. He's clearly thinking of the fight. It's just not the type of thinking one would usually do about it, because he's not facing a usual enemy.
I mean, also when he fights Don Krieg, he also shows that he's employing strategy.
Yeah.
The rest of the time, though.
He's
It's
trying to have fun.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's no doubt he's trying to have some fun. It's kind of that moment of he does enough of that where everyone's like, yeah, he's really great at fighting. He's really strong. He's really amazing. And then he and then he does something like putting the shark teeth in his mouth, and everyone's like, oh yeah, this is also Luffy. Because they get hyped up. It's like, yeah, we can rely on Luffy. He's beaten so many tough opponents. Oh yeah, right.
Well, it's honestly perfectly reasonable. It's like,
Hey, Joel,
you say this is an advantage? Now I have that advantage. What's the big deal?
Joel and I, what is it? The absent-minded professor trope that you were mentioning earlier today.
Yes.
Just he has a great amount of fighting skill and is really clever, but his perception is probably lacking, as well as a little bit of common sense.
Is the server up yet?
No, not yet. Steam decided to be weird and not actually load, so I had to reload it. But it's there now, and I am now loading Tabletop Sim. And you guys haven't. Yeah, I've been able to hear you guys perfectly so far. So here's fingers crossed.
We
Good.
have it robotoed right out of there.
I have a suspicion that either Steam was trying that a combination of Steam and another program I thought I told to close were deciding to kick into overtime. But just in case, I am going to load up the server, make sure everything is kosher, and then I'm going to throw it at Robin.
Yes, it has to be kosher before you throw it at Robin.
Whoops-a-daisy. Okay, that will be fine. Don't want that.
Bum bum ba-dum.
Now I would
Bum bum. Got any grapes?
create server. Okay, I am now creating the server, but don't hop on yet.
But
Good news, as I thought, the autosave did in fact grab the table as I was trying to send it to Robin.
so save it properly now.
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh, no.
I'm connecting.
Don't connect it. I haven't loaded it.
Caleb, my computer can handle that.
Mine can't.
Can
Well,
you handle me being there?
I don't know if it can or not. Basically, it means that my laptop is trying to load in everything while also trying to tell me that you are loading in everything. And I'm just like, no.
It explodes.
Yeah. I don't know if that's actually a problem, but because I don't know how computers work, I could see it being a problem. So it's like, I panicked.
Okay.
I am panic.
Save. Here, now you may log on.
Grazie, signore, grazie.
And actually, let's see. So there's Robin. And even though my laptop is newer and also a gaming laptop, yours, remember, is better.
Also better.
So,
It has like 2 more gigs.
yeah, it has 2 more gigs.
It's not that much. Yours shouldn't be flipping out this bad. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, with gigs of RAM, I mean, we can
Yeah.
just upgrade it. Like even
Yeah, where-
laptop RAM is
You have a
super.
good site. You have a good site for me to download some?
No, I'm saying you can, but I'm saying like on most laptops, even on most laptops, even though hardware replacement on laptops are difficult, RAM is like the hard drive where it is super easy to replace it on most models.
Oh, cool.
I'd have to know what version thing you'd have and take a look at it, but we could probably just upgrade it. And
Okay.
RAM is super cheap right now. It's graphic cards that are expensive.
I have a decent graphics card, so I'll keep that.
Also, it's not
Okay.
laptop graphics cards because they're harder to do, and it's the Bitcoin people who are.
Alright, so it seems fine with both Robin and Joel. Do we want to try it with me, or shall I yeet it to Robin?
No, I think you can do it.
Okay. Okay, everyone may log on. And I'll just, yes, you have already moved.
Huh. Not coming up as an option for me.
Yeah, sometimes you have to refresh it. Sometimes you have to say friends only. Sometimes you can't have it say friends only.
I just search
There it is.
Shadow without having friends only up.
I just do C and R.
Yeah, I had C and R typed in. I just needed to refresh it.
Yep, sometimes it's odd.
Sometimes it's even.
I heard that.
Ah.
That's-
Alright, there's Leisha. Oh, hope you all have enjoyed this floor. I had to stretch my mind a little bit with some of these encounters, but I think it's working out well so far.
Cool. I did enjoy the dueling demon.
Hooray, I'm glad. We are now awaiting Mystery Element and Willaroo. Willaroo or Willaroo? Which is...
It depends on whether or not you have queetlins.
Ah.
I don't think Aaron's there right now.
It's really hard to
It's
tell.
hard to tell, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might have gone to grab a snack
I don't
or
blame
a
him.
snick.
I don't blame him. I'm going to need something substantial to eat after this.
Same.
Which is really good because I have the day shift, the second shift again this week. I'm so happy.
I mean, yeah, you would have been in bed already otherwise.
Oh yeah, well. Yeah, it's been a bit of a tiring. Oh my goodness!
There's
A
lights!
reveal! A
Oh.
reveal, and there was no one there. Is Hannah here?
Oh.
Been
Ah,
too
she
all
is.
along.
I kind of am. I'm waiting to load in.
Yeah, that's taking a decent bit. But that's okay.
Yes, that is okay. I can continue painting scales.
Oh. Yeah.
Not to scale. Scales.
Yeah.
Yeah, I decided to color my sketch for my character, and I'm realizing the pain of a pangolin.
Good night.
Good night.
Has Aaron frozen for anyone else, or is he actually standing there?
He's actually standing there. I can see him.
Okay.
I can hear him.
Yay.
Anyway,
Oh, I
so
can
I
hear you
step
too.
through the yellow fog.
No,
Great.
oh yeah. Great.
This one actually works.
Yay! What happens?
You find yourself in a room.
With no doors, no windows, and the walls go up forever. There's a mirror in front of you and a desk behind you.
You land in a room full of whites. No, Okay.
I thought you meant the color and like that we were on a chessboard or something.
This area is similar to the one that was just beyond Togarin's door, but with frescoes of zealous supplicants and yellow mosaic flooring. A plume of yellow smoke rises from the floor, and there is a door at the south end of this hallway.
I move into the room to give other people the chance to walk through.
Cool.
I guess Pavla goes in.
Pavla, you see the same thing, and are teleported to the other corner of the map.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Is everyone just jumping through the portal then?
Yeah.
Everyone
I
goes
can
to the opposite corner of the map.
Wee.
There it is.
Ugh. Okay, just waiting for Magdalena and Frode. I assume you guys are investigating the door, or
Yeah.
there's nothing else to see here.
Yep. or set in the trap master to go see if it's trapped.
Oh, okay.
Trap master.
Trap master. Is it trapped?
No.
I'm gonna be honest, besides the obvious save or die one that we managed to avoid, there have not been a ton of traps in this
No.
place. Alright,
Yeah, this.
swap positions.
Bang!
Thank you.
Open door.
It's another hallway. It leads to another door over here. Bells and strands of beads hang thick in this corridor, and passing through without disturbing them requires an acrobatics check.
Oh no. Well, it was nice knowing all of you.
Everybody, make me an acrobatics check.
Huh?
Oh! Well, this is probably not good enough, but I got a 16 altogether.
Ooh, nice.
Let's see.
Is my buff? Okay, there we go.
27.
18.
Okay,
15.
15.
I somehow didn't get the worst one.
Thank you,
I have a
Magdalena.
+7 to acrobatics, and I got lower than the doctor.
Roll for Frode. Okay. So everyone except Sumiko and Pavla runs into the bells.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Dr. Devino, you do a remarkable job, but you're just a little too big for this area. Xing,
Eh.
yeah, you try your best, but perhaps you don't account for your quiver or your items.
Right.
Magdalena, same thing, but even more so, given all her items, and Frode
Frode just walks through.
just walks through them. Yeah,
He's just like,
yeah.
ching, ching,
The
ching, ching.
the proverbial clinging of the bells becomes a clanging as they increase in volume.
Let's just open the door as quickly as possible this time.
Opens the door.
Okay, you open the door.
There's more bells.
Now, what's in this room? This passageway runs west and east with a door set in that. Hold on, there's someone here. I almost did it again.
All right. Oh, did the guy load himself into a golem's body? Is that what's going on here?
No, Magdalena. Magdalena, for the record, you sense the golem here. In this one spot of shadow.
Okay.
Caleb, we
So,
got it.
We're not
Why
sure.
you're ping
I'm not sure I got it.
Maybe you could ping it a few more times
Here, I'll help out.
for
Thank you.
for Robin's sake.
Yeah. Yes. This passageway runs west and east with a door set in the north wall before the corridor turns to the north. Arches on the far east wall lead to a darkened chamber that periodically flashes with colorful bursts of light, casting the corridor in shifting shades of pink, scarlet, dusty rose, and incandescent blue.
Interesting.
I definitely preferred Was's name.
Yeah. So he turns and the figure before you is cloaked entirely in red.
See a red shade of red? Like how the lights are pink, pink, and pink?
The lights are pink, scarlet, dusty rose, and incandescent blue. One of those is not pink.
Yes,
Uh,
and Dusty
Red.
Rose.
And it does include... Oh yes, one of them is more red.
Yeah, Scarlet is
The
definitely.
figure in front of you is currently looking into the colorful display in front of him.
Oh no, he's been affected by dancing lights.
Uh-oh.
I would like to warn everyone that the last time I looked into a very colorful room, I ended up on the floor in paroxysms for like a minute or so.
He turns back and sees you, and he nods slightly. Greetings, and speaks to you in Islanti. Greetings, adventurers.
I walk out of the coffinizing
How did he
hall.
totally almost know our names?
I suppose. Yeah. So Togaden did convince you to come destroy this place. I wondered.
We're really more in the reclamation business.
Uh, that explains why he. That explains why he gave you why he gave you one of the artifacts from the Enigma vaults.
We actually took these. I hope that's not a problem.
We have a lot of things to prove that we actually stole them from the
We have-
Enigma vaults.
It matter. Hmm. I must. Before you proceed further, I must warn you. This array, it is all that is keeping. It is all that is keeping Togaden and myself, and indeed Vujan on the outside, alive. Togaden has got it in his head that we must become undead in order to survive. That is the true secret. But the reality is, so long as the array remains intact, we are safe. I would also advise, having appealed to your more empathetic nature, as well as hoping that he did not tell you his full plans, I would also warn you against attacking the array directly. Even I do not know what effects it might have on you. It is at the center of a massive time displacement. Attacking the focus of such a displacement could have any number of effects. Many of which I'm not sure you would find pleasant.
We will take that under advisement.
Advisement. You would seek to destroy the time lock then. You would still seek to destroy it.
Unless you have another way out.
Yes, it's very simple. Yes, it's very simple.
So simple, I can't even
You-
describe it to someone like you.
You isolate Togarin from his pets and guards, and you kill him. You get your Ion Stone back. You may all leave. You may leave him to his fate, trapped here with his inevitable death, without the blessings, as he would put it, of undeath, and you leave me here in peace.
How would we leave with only a single ion stone?
You know, I did not think of that.
I suppose you all won't be able to.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the array that you say is so dangerous is composed of multiple ion stones.
Yes, but I see talking with you is a waste of time. Very well. Roll for initiative as he is preparing.
I thought he said that because you did it with his voice for a second.
As I
Roll.
yes.
Oh.
That's
Before us, he morphs into Caleb. Roll for initiative.
You're facing the GM now. Guys, I got a 20. That's insane
Nice.
for me.
Very nice.
I rolled far more in character.
Oh, good. You get to hang out with me.
That depends. Did you roll a 3?
I did actually.
And
Plus
is your
4.
initiative bonus also a +2?
It is +4.
We will be somewhat separated from one another. Alright, I think
Okay.
Frode's got a huge initiative. Yeah. So he's up at the top.
Oh, I meant I had a 7 total. I rolled a
Uh-huh.
3 on my dice.
Yep, me too. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I put it in the wrong spot.
Yeah, so you'd be a 5. Yeah, not that far away. We're hanging out.
A W? No.
We're tangential.
When did Frode get a +7? He's a +6.
Okay.
But he rolled a 14. Good job, buddy. Oh, Frode, old buddy, old pal.
That one.
This one.
Cool. So, Frode goes first?
Gee, guys, it's really good for us that there's only one evil wizard.
Don't get too close to him.
Okay, Frode goes first.
I mean, that's my entire strategy, Haley.
Well, who goes first between you and I?
Run?
Rats. Definitely you. I was wondering.
You're gonna have to use some single target stuff.
Yeah.
Frode's going to say hello with his warhammer.
Okay,
Just like
roll.
I taught him.
Roll to hit.
This is just a regular warhammer, right? No magic, nothing?
No, nothing. Just a warhammer.
Alright. I anticipate that this will not be successful. He's got +4, +2, +2. Yeah. +4, +2. 6 plus 6 is 12. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Second hit with the -5, I'm gonna go for 8 another to try and give the doctor a better swing.
Okay, cool.
Fair enough.
Please not hover your mouse over my spells as I'm reading. Green.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I'm
That is a
sorry, I'm actually on something else.
total of 20.
I'm on GIMP. I didn't realize it still affected my mouse.
Yeah, if it still moves the mouse underneath on Tabletop Simulator.
I'll scooch over then.
Thank you.
That is a 20 to 8 another.
Yep,
Alright,
that'll work.
cool. I go.
Yay!
Wait.
I'm loving the dew tonight, Robin.
4. All right, cool.
I think you need to be a bit more vocal with your admiration.
I don't think so. I think she gets it. On some level, deep down.
All
she
right,
understands.
and I'm immediately going to rage
Okay.
and swing.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so
And
that's
if her face is any indicator, it makes her angry.
okay. So that is a
Or very focused.
Get it out.
Probably very focused.
25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. 25 to hit Mr. McMageface.
Okay.
All right. Ooh, max damage.
Ooh.
Oh, I should have said I was power attacking. I didn't, so I'm not gonna retro it. But I should have power attacked because I knew he was a mage. So 6 plus 8. I mean, sorry, 12 plus 8 is 20 damage.
Okay.
No, sorry. Plus 3. So 23 damage.
23 damage.
Do I want to power attack this or not? It's the second attack, so I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
Ooh, good idea. That is a 2 plus 13, which would be 15.
Miss.
Altogether. I'm going to hero point this.
Okay, go for it. I'll take the point away.
Cool. Does 10 more hit?
That'll be a 25
Yes.
overall. That's the same you rolled before, so yes.
Yes. Okay.
Gesundheit.
Not as good damage, but that's literally impossible. So, 7 plus 8 is 15 plus 3 is 18. Damage.
18 damage. Cool. Cool. Okay, you are just eating away at his health very, very quickly. Okay, it is now his turn.
And he reveals that he's actually another lich.
Yeah. So,
He's a
No one
lich inside of another lich.
he's a Russian nesting doll of
He's a
liches.
Matryoshka doll
Yeah.
of liches.
Wait, I want to see if someone's actually made this. Hold on.
I want that to be a thing now.
uh,
Like, I know that was just a joke, but I'm like, that would be an amazing boss battle.
It would. It's like, defeated, cracked open, another lich. Just over and over again.
I just love the
Significantly
accent that she
getting
used
smaller
with it.
each time.
so he steps back into the room behind him while casting a spell.
Okay.
And
It's
he's gone.
invisibility.
That's probably where his
gone.
Hey! Who called it? Who called it? Hello.
Hmm. Well,
This
he'll be back.
this dungeon has 2 bosses that use that tactic so far.
Sumiko.
We'll just hope it's not greater invisibility.
No, he's not there. that we
So
know of.
if he turned,
have
if
powder.
he turned invisible, he's in the same square.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to fireball that entire room, it still hit him. Is what I'm saying.
think if I hit him, will he become a parent again?
No.
No.
Nope. I'd
Not
argue.
like-
Not unless you can force him to lose concentration on the spell.
Hang on, let me look at
Which
the
a fireball might do.
I
Hit him.
imagine getting hit with great magnitude of force would rattle one's concentration.
Yeah. So
I don't know. I'm not sure because invisibility might just be a duration instead of concentration.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I mean,
I don't
But
use it.
It's invisibility is a duration.
since it does
Okay.
not target him, if you just want to fireball back here and hit him and just him with fireball, he doesn't get any bonus to being invisible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fireball is just a grenade.
Yeah. So I'm like, just throw a grenade into that room behind, just fireball that room behind him, and we'll call it a day.
I only. Oh wait, I have a bonus spell.
No, you have all your spells back. Remember, that's the entire reason why
Yeah.
we.
Yeah, but even then, I would normally only get 3. And if we were to run into, if
This is the
isn't
boss.
and we
This
were
is
to
the
run
boss,
into
Haley.
it-
Haley, this is the boss.
the boss.
I figured as much, but I'm like, if he's well,
Yeah.
if he's the other thing is if he's not actually there, I'm gonna try it anyway. But especially
Okay.
because I have the 4th spell slot open, I was afraid I only had 3.
He might have dimension doored.
He might have, but I mean, I was gonna use one on the other guy anyway.
I would still say that with the way fireball works, we should probably, if he's invisible, I don't know, depends. Yeah, if it's
Our
invisible.
caster level, so 66 at a +1 to each die.
Okay, cool. Roll them. And add 6.
1, 2, 3 more dice. I somehow don't think he'll get a saving throw, but I'll double check that soon.
He does.
Oh my!
He gets a
34 total.
he
That's
gets a
34. Wow, man.
he gets a saving throw to
He does
half.
get it. Yeah. Reflex. DC
But he's
17.
a mage, so he should
DC
not
17.
be good at them.
Oh,
DC's
17 plus 2.
19.
So DC 19.
Oh!
No. My mistake. That's for spell resistance. Wait a second.
No, the DC is the same regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, he just makes it. Okay. How much damage does it do?
Okay, so it's
And
half
he-
of, what was it, 34, so 17.
34 damage. Excuse me one moment.
Half of that, because he made it,
17.
right?
Yeah, so it'd be 17.
Haley,
Yes.
or rather Sumiko,
Is that you,
Ding.
Laylee?
Yes, it's Aaron's
It
ukulele.
was.
Sumiko,
Oh, mine's upstairs.
Yes.
make me a will check.
Okay. Okay. So, 19.
Hold on, I'm going to type something at you.
Hello, little dog.
Guys, I'm doomed.
There was food here shortly, but there's no more. Rapid tippity tappity typing. I would like to cast Extreme Regret.
Ooh, that's a fun idea. I like that.
Well, it states that in the bag of powders thing, but it doesn't state any rules for it, so I would guess it would be your discretion.
The powder would still be visible, right? So
Mhm.
you go.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a bag of flour?
Pablo actually does. That's what you were
Anyway.
saying.
We just have to identify which square he's in.
Which, well, we know. We know what square he's in because
Well,
he moved and then turned invisible, which we know took 2 actions. So we know he's still standing.
Well, the thing is, that only reveals him for 1 turn. The bag of powders description in the PFSRD states it's much more effective to use a full round action to spread powder across an area and look for footprints.
Oh, that'll work unless he does the thing that the other boss does, which is cast Levitate immediately after casting Invisibility.
I mean, still. So here's the thing.
It would still cause wind and push the flower around.
Okay.
Levitation doesn't.
Movement doesn't cause.
No. it
Not
doesn't.
levitate.
No.
Not.
I'm not
but
even.
if,
I'm not
if,
even
if
saying
he's
like.
on the ground,
the-
it'll work.
Yeah.
If he's on the ground, it'll work.
Yeah. I think using it this. I think having Jing
Also,
delay
clearly,
until after your initiative, have you move forward and do that, because that's just 1 action, right?
It's a
full
full
round.
round action.
Oh,
So
So
I'd have to-
she'd have to use all 3 actions.
we'd have to box
do it.
him in before you do
Yep.
that, but that's
Mm.
Yep.
technically possible.
Unless you like
Because if he's
got a
in,
lucky throw and sandbagged him with it.
Yeah, I was asking Caleb how big of an area he would rule. I would be able to cover with that.
Yeah, with
Probably the 5-foot square, right?
yeah,
I do have 3 bags of powder.
okay, cool.
So we could do 3 squares.
I typed that to you, Haley, because you're in the back, and everyone else is looking away from you.
It's true.
Well, the thing is, the bag of powder rules stipulates that you can use it as an attack action against 1 square to see if there's an invisible creature in that square currently. But
Right.
it also says in the in the description that it's more effective to spread the powder over an area.
Yeah.
It just doesn't stipulate how big an area.
Uh,
I would personally imagine that if it's a bag of flour,
mhm.
you're gonna be hitting like a 5 foot.
Yeah,
area,
I'd
no
say
more
what
than that.
if you toss them, you can coat. If you take an action
'Cause-
to toss one, you
'cause-
can coat one square.
The reason it takes the full round action is you're doing like this
Yeah.
and like sifting it
Caleb,
across
Aaron,
the
your,
space.
your camera's off, so we can't see.
No,
No,
I
it
see
isn't.
It's not?
No.
Really, it is for me.
Yeah,
No,
it is.
sometimes it randomly
If you-
turns cameras
it-
off.
Oh, weird.
If
Okay.
you click on him, it'll come back on.
Oh, okay. So on my turn, I will be able to get behind him. So we could just box him in physically and that way. And then if you want...
Yeah. How high is the ceiling here? I'm just saying,
The
if I was
ceiling
a
is 20 feet
superpowered
tall.
mage, I'd either have fly or spider climb.
Yeah. He is. Yeah. The ceilings are 20 feet high.
I mean, even...
We can try though. I mean, I'm not saying it's an impossibility.
Yeah.
We can try and hole it up. I just think he'll have a means of getting out. And if he's got fireball and we put ourselves in the kill box, you okay there, Haley?
Boy. I have a lot to think about.
Okay.
Oh, because of whatever Caleb texted you or messaged you.
This may be the only seltzer water that I've ever liked.
Oh, wow, nice. So, yeah, Shing, it's your turn.
Get it, girl.
So, since we know what square he is in currently, you can still attack him. I would advise you also use up a key point to get an extra attack in. He just has a 50% chance of auto missing any attack.
Yep.
I thought my Oh wait, I thought I took the feat that allows me to shoot twice.
Yes.
For each round.
That's your
I thought
after ones. You have a key ability where you can spend a key point to get a extra attack
on my first
shot.
Or
well, for any shot, but it's most useful on your first shot.
Yeah. Okay. Then
Your
I'll do
bonus
that.
go down until after you've shot all the shots.
Right. So I would suggest that you use it because
Get in as many as I can.
Yeah, basically.
All right, then I'll do
Before
that.
you do that, I realized I could have done a better job of something. I went to quickly retcon it in. When Sumiko blasted the fireball, you see it start in the corner and then expand, and it does seem to encounter some resistance where Dagros was formerly standing. Also of note, as the fireball expands and fills the room beyond, you all become aware of the colors going a bit wild.
You hit the thing.
And
wait, I thought the array was in here, not in here.
The array is in here. That's where all the colors are coming from.
I thought it was in here.
New plan, guys.
I thought so too. I thought you were over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. That's why I was like, go ahead and fireball it, because the array's in this room, not in this room.
No, he said the golem was in there.
The golem's in this room. Lights are coming from
we
the
were
open
going
space
through
right
this
here.
room, and
Oh,
he
dang.
was explaining it.
We
I
should-
thought it was here.
We should bust
I
the door down and see if we can get Stuart to help us.
Oh no. Oh no, we've made mistakes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
The
a
only
blast
people that
of
I
energy
sent
comes
over the-
forth from it, but no, nothing. You guys all feel fine.
Oh no.
All right, Doc. You have a job. You have one job.
Oh dear, I messed up harder than I thought I did. I didn't realize you guys thought...
I didn't get
No.
that.
Yeah.
I figured
No,
the array was. I figured the
I
array
thought
was
the
in
array
the
was the-
in
I thought the
in
array was
Mr.
the thing.
Obvious of obvious places.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's like, oh, it's flashing colors from this.
Nope. I somehow completely missed. I
Okay.
for some reason I thought he gestured to that room and was like, it's in the other room. I don't know why. The
Okay,
doctor doesn't
that's
have good. Only has a +1 to intelligence. He failed this roll. All right, so that's just what we're
Okay,
gonna.
we'll roll with that. Yeah.
I just wasn't paying attention because it was 10:30 at night.
And
I'm
to be
so
fair,
sorry.
Haley, I missed it and I pushed you to do it. So let's just say the doctor was like, Slemigo, fireball. And she's like, oh well, he's been pretty good so far, and both of us misunderstood it. Let's treat it as an in-character mistake and move forward. It's fun.
All right, Zing. Let's break this
Shing,
thing.
it's your turn.
Question:
Don't miss him.
Do the arrows turn invisible as soon as they? I mean, at this point, we're in for a penny, in for a pound, right? Like,
Right.
Fire at will.
Alrighty, making shots. First one inspired with some key.
So hold on.
That's
So
one.
this is 2 shots for all of them.
3 shots for the first one, 2 shots for the following consecutive ones.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 shots. Let me just see how many of these actually hit him.
or have a chance to hit him.
Yeah. That one hits.
That was a good. I like that sound, whatever that was.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. And they
that
stack together for purposes of Dior too. Yeah. Yeah.
You get 2 hits.
Yes. Ooh, fantastical, elastical blast.
They do not disappear as soon as they launch in.
Oh, so we know where he is then.
Phantom pincushion.
So, I mean, yeah, the arrows disappear as soon as they go thunk, but not when they pass the. Yeah, they wait until they hit him
Okay.
to disappear.
Okay, cool.
They do not wait until they pass it like an invisible barrier of some sort.
Okay.
Yes.
If that makes
I was hoping we could pin cushion him into sight.
it's a good plan.
Thanks. I thought of it
Got
myself.
my powder still. This is
Okay,
why I have a
so-
free hand.
So, how does this work with you rolling this? Like, do I still roll?
You roll 2 attacks. So the way that it works is that he rolls a percentile die, and you have 50% chance of just not hitting anywhere close to him.
Oh, never mind.
What?
Uh,
What?
okay.
What?
What?
No, I'll keep it. Okay.
What?
So nothing. So
Unless Caleb wants
You
to
can't.
rule that because Simiko kind of revealed his position, it's less than that. But
no, it's
so roll 2 attacks is basically what I'm saying.
Haley, I have great news. That didn't happen.
Great news.
Okay.
Good
Yeah,
news.
so just keep that under your hat.
Okay, and as for 2 attacks, that means like my 3 shots, then my 2 shots?
No.
Or does
No,
that
For
only
your
mean
for your
2
first
shots?
attack,
Roll me.
make
roll
2
me
attacks.
Make 2 attacks, and I'll tell you if they hit.
Okay. 19,
Okay.
and that was almost a 20. 16.
You got 1 hit out of that. How much damage did you do?
9 damage.
Excellent.
Uh,
So now, for your next 2 attacks,
Little panther cat.
they both miss.
Okay.
Hello, serval cat.
And then 2 more attacks.
Mhm.
All right. Make me 1 roll.
21. Even with the minuses.
Okay, even with the -10. Okay, that'll hit.
Nice.
How
Hello,
much
serval
damage?
Cat.
That's gonna be 7 damage.
Excellent.
I went invisible. How are they still hitting me?
To be fair, he is facing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's facing 7 arrows in 6 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not. It's not so much that he's getting hit as there's just a wall of arrows coming in at different
Yeah.
spots.
Ah! Yeah.
That and after the first one hits, she kind of knows where to shoot them better.
Black in the sky.
Yeah. Pavla, it's your turn.
Oh, that is such a cool name for
Hang
a
on, I'm
high level archer move.
I'm getting Meeper in the frame. Oh, she's going away. Okay. This is like a once in a lifetime chance to get Meeper in the frame. Okay. Okay, so Pavla's gonna. Okay, so we think he's here or
Yes.
here. Okay.
2 spaces in front of Dr. Devino.
Yes.
Okay. So I have a move of 4, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for a double move, and I'm gonna fling powder into that square.
Okay, it's high. It's
With an attack roll of AC 5, it says.
Okay, roll.
I think you have a +6 now. I think you should make that automatically.
Oh, is it my BAB?
No, I'm just saying it's your BAB plus your dex because it's a thrown weapon. So I think your base is higher than that. You have a +8 is what I'm saying. So unless you
Okay.
roll a 1, you succeed on it.
I rolled a 2.
That's still higher than a 1.
So 10.
Yes, and it was an AC 5, so you hit.
Yes. It reveals that there is an invisible creature in the square.
Yep. Yes, there are 2 legs standing there.
He's covered in powder.
Okay. Magdalena, it's your turn.
Clearly, the people who wrote that rule have never actually been covered in powder. Like, in flour, anyway.
Yeah, it's not easy to get rid of it.
No.
I think actually what it is that the magic affects it and causes it to turn invisible.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. Mags, you know that one spell you have that completely
So
messes a guy up?
So, yeah, I think he is.
I have to be able to
Does
target
it
him.
roll
now.
him
You
visible
can
for
now.
a round, or...
Right? That's what the powder did. Is it reveals him so he's targetable now. So he doesn't
Is
get
he?
so he doesn't get the bonus he doesn't get the invisibility bonus for a round.
If he's casting save spells, though, it won't. Like, it's not silence.
Oh.
He hasn't cast anything yet.
Well, he cast invisibility, but
But yeah, there's
Right. I just mean, like, it gives -4 to attack rolls and stuff. It's not. It doesn't give him a negative. Like, he can still concentrate on spells.
okay.
What I think is maybe the better plan is to go Badger's Ferocity right away and just be like, I'll hang back, and then you and Pavla are all of a sudden
Just
whirling
dervishes. Okay,
Just
sounds good.
whirling dervish.
So did we get +1 attacks? Is that
Badger's Ferocity? No, Badger's Ferocity makes both of your weapons keen.
oh, that's right.
Pavla, we got this. We got this, Pavla.
Oh, she's so excited.
All right. Cool. Anything else, Aaron?
If it's my my go, I just need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, you're within range. So she'll just hold the sword out, and it gleams along the edge just slightly. It's not like the shiniest blade ever. It's just it catches the light right, and all of a sudden, your blade feels slightly heavier, but then you realize it's the weight. It's the weight tilting to a point of perfection. Pavla, your rapier suddenly has like a wind to it and starts whisking through the air towards something that you can't even see.
Nice. Gonna move anywhere?
I
Where
am
did you move?
not. I am going to stand where I am least likely to be hit for concentration purposes.
Cool.
Oh
So,
wait, no, hold on. I will move because I have to be within range of them. So if they move away from me, it's over.
Okay.
So I'll move up.
All right.
Cool.
Cool. So at the top of the order, this bursts through the door.
Hey, buddy. I saw you
Oh,
coming.
good.
But we have a thing for that.
Aw.
There's an app for that.
Ah,
Well,
you have found the golem.
Okay.
Gone steward!
No, you haven't.
I know.
He is a flesh golem.
Uh-huh. But it is a golem, so your amulet works on it.
That's true.
He's also the least powerful of golems, so that's good news.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, nifty.
Also, Haley, heads up, golems are immune to magic.
And dear,
Um,
dear.
also,
Even though it's fleshy.
Even though it's fleshy.
There's certain spells that can do weird things because it's fleshy.
yeah. Also, Magdalena, make me a perception check.
Sure.
I mean, if he didn't step in, I think technically Magdalena gets an attack of opportunity against him.
13.
Okay, no problem.
He didn't leave my.
Oh, it's well, I'm saying he moved from here to here.
I don't know. How do opportunity attacks work in this game? Are they
It's
through
well,
space that
no,
you
once he entered into the threatened range, he never left it.
Okay.
It is based on leaving.
Okay.
It worked for you the other way because you had reach.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. What does the golem do?
There was a small creature leaving a threatened square
That's fine.
into a
Move on.
separate.
Move on.
Yes. The flesh golem has 2 targets. He has 3 targets. So I'm going to roll the die of fate. He's going to go for one of 2 because Sumiko is not closest. Time for the die of fate. Wow, you both rolled a natural 20. Shing!
Oh, grand.
Make me 2 deflect checks.
That's okay. Xing is actually really good in melee. She's supposed to be a monk. Okay, so
That's like.
so
Oh!
it's gonna be
Stab him with your arrow.
it's gonna be plus 9, Hannah. I'm just gonna tell you that
Thank you.
because it's kind of a weird alt roll that we're using.
Alrighty. And plus 9. It's gonna be 17 for the first one.
Okay. 17. So you get hit once, and now 1 more deflect.
What?
I say we hero point that.
Yeah, let's please hero point my net 1 here.
Yeah. I'll take that.
All right, so roll that again.
It's another nat 1, I swear. Okay.
Well, it's not a
and-
nat 1, but that's the important thing.
Yep, it's a 4 plus 9, 13, and
Plus 5.
plus
yeah.
5, 18.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, so he hits you twice.
Ah!
It's okay. You have a lot of vigor.
So that's
It's true, I almost never get hit.
3,
So,
11. So that's 25 damage.
That took out most of it.
mm-hmm.
Pathfinder rules is leaving any threatened square.
Oh,
So-
it did leave one of her threatened
You
squares.
did not ever leave one threatened
He
square.
did.
He did.
He did. He moved
Where?
from one to the other. Oh well, but because of his size.
Oh,
though,
his
maybe
size.
doesn't
He didn't. Okay, I see what you're
leave it.
saying. Yeah.
Doesn't technically leave
Okay.
the square because
Yeah.
this square has been occupied by
Yeah,
him the whole time.
He's
Okay.
been there the whole time.
All right, that makes sense.
He's been there the whole time.
So yes, there you go.
Depending. So I
Dang
don't
it.
know.
So he hit you pretty hard.
Yeah, hey Joel, remember when we were going over my my upgrades and there was the one where it's like, oh, if you leave someone's immediate vicinity, you don't take an attack of opportunity ever, and I didn't take it because I'm usually ranged?
Yeah.
You also have the ability to shoot him though at point blank range, right?
Yeah, you
That's
do.
true. I
Okay.
do have the ability to shoot him at point blank range.
Not
Okay.
only that, but also if he leaves that space, she gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Also,
So-
technically, you are flanking him right now. Like,
That's true, yes.
Your class is weird.
So yes,
I do actually have a sword.
but in the immediate vicinity, Dr. Deveneaux, and Pavla, a flesh golem has suddenly barreled out of this door and pummeled Shing.
Oof.
Hmm.
And that takes us to Frode. What's he doing?
Hey, everybody. I'm Probe.
Does Frode want to move back to the flesh goblin golem?
I don't know. It
So he doesn't-
depends on whether or not my CMB is high enough that I think I'll be able to prone an invisible man. CMB is +6. So
Well, if he falls prone, we'll be able to tell because we'll see a big.
right.
Hmm.
But if he's prone, he's also way easier to hit. Can I do that with an action? Escape a grapple, feint. I don't know. It's a trip attempt, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I mean,
Which
he's
I
Kick him
think
in the
I
shins.
take
Kick him in the
negatives to if I
ass.
don't have the feats. Let me see. Place of a melee attack. You can only trip opponent who is no more than one size category larger than you. If you do not have the improved trip feat or similar something, trip provokes an attack of opportunity from the target of your maneuver.
Oh no, the mage gets a melee attempt.
The target is knocked prone. Yeah, okay. All right, okay. All right, okay. He only has 2 legs. All right, so that doesn't apply. Cool. All right. Let's give it a go. Come on, Frode. Let's see what happens. That's not a good roll, Frode.
Proud.
Going in once, but I have a lot of attacks. Once, twice, 3 times a lady.
Oh.
That was a 3 and then a 4 that I rolled, and third one. So 16 plus 6, but minus 10.
12.
So that's 20. That's 12 versus a CMD.
Okay, you do not trip the invisible legs. The flower-coated legs dance in the powder.
I'm cool with that.
Doctor's turn.
Devino!
One action to step forward.
Okay.
Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me.
All right. Power attack.
Cool.
So -2, fortunately, from raging, so that makes things easy. 23.
Okay. Damage.
Okay, cool. Give me 1 second to bring up power attack again, because it's. I think it adds like. It'll just be like a +5. This buzz increased by 50%. Okay, yeah, so +4, so yeah, oh no, it does +6 damage. Ooh, that's worth it. Okay, so that is 9 damage plus 8 damage is 17 plus 3 damage is 20 plus 6 damage is 26 damage.
Okay. Would you like to describe how you decapitate an invisible person?
What?
I mean, would the doctor decapitate? Because I feel like a power attack is more that he just brings the sword down.
For flavor's sake, I'm going to say yes. He needs to be
I would love
decapitated.
to know if like he brings it down, and because he's using essentially just a giant metal bar, right? But it's now got the keen edge thing going on, so it goes like, and just like a arm part of the torso falls apart. And
That.
like,
Nice.
Yes,
just into the.
It's like shing, shing.
You're like.
Very nice, very nice.
Cool.
Dang. Well, that was anticlimactic.
I
we still have a flesh golem.
That's pretty cool.
Well, there's still
That's some
there's still a
berserk
flesh golem
stuff.
to deal with.
Yeah, there's still a flesh golem, and I'm almost out of vigor, but I
And
still
the
feel.
real boss has appeared.
Sumiko, it's your turn.
Nope, I still have 1 action.
Oh, yes.
Sumi.
Sorry, give me 1 second here. I need to look up how charge works in this version, in this variant.
Charge is a 2 action.
It's not
thing in this
anticlimactic.
economy.
We cheesed the mage that would have been a royal pain in the butt had we not gotten to him as quickly as we had.
That's fair.
Multiples of us could have died.
That is true.
My
Yes.
favorite
valid.
kill on an invisible target is from Thornkeep. The first time we played, the first alchemist guy turns invisible and then floats, as his like opening salvo. I was an alchemist as well, threw a bomb, lit him on fire, and Joel just never rolled the save dice on him. So he burned every turn, and then eventually the fight ended when he fell charred out of the air, and we were all like,
All right, I just
Joel?
move up
Yeah,
beside
charge
him.
is a.
Yep,
charge is two
I just wanted to double check because it interacts with the rules in a weird way. All right, cool. I am up in Flesh Golem's face.
Sumiko,
Cool.
worthy
Sumiko.
of note, he has range, so if you cast a spell now, he will get an attack on you.
Oh,
So
I
you-
was gonna back up.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, he has range, so I guess I should 5-foot shift.
Yep.
Is it that they're immune to magic or they have ridiculously high saves? I forget.
Roll me an appropriate knowledge.
Sumiko has no knowledge. I'm pretty sure it's been brought up before that they're immune to magic, but
Okay.
I can't
Yeah,
remember.
out of game, yes. Out of game, yes. You know that flesh golems are immune to magic.
Yeah. But she has, she's still new to all this.
Do you know what it's not immune to? Which may completely be in flavor?
A sickle.
No, I was gonna say creature summoned to kill it. Because the magic is not in the creature, it is in the summoning of it.
You're right. You're right. I have those.
Very nice.
Let's see. Scroll of Summon Monsters 4. I closed that table. Rats. How silly of me.
Okay.
Scroll. Summon Monster. Pathfinder
Next
list.
is Shing. You are after this, so
I am, yes.
prepare to unload.
Level 4. This is a giant golem. Flesh
Yeah.
golem.
We kind of want something that's medium-sized. Just looking at
Direwolf.
direwolves are large, I believe.
Large.
The Deinonychus. That's medium-sized.
Deinonychus?
Funny, I will.
Caleb,
Dinosaurs.
it's the Deinonychus.
Melphites are elemental creatures.
Mhm.
Hellhound. Hellhounds are medium.
What is it? That's funny. I thought the Hellhound would be larger than the Direwolf.
Nope.
Well, dire implies larger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Their best thing is the
Noted.
breath weapon. What's the giant wasp's size? Is that a medium creature? That's a large creature. Giant scorpion, just to get back at Caleb. We wouldn't do that to you,
What are we
buddy.
getting back at him for?
I have something to
That
get
is
back at
cool.
him for. No, I don't actually.
You could summon a medium-sized earth elemental.
Medium-sized earth elemental.
Hey, that's pretty nice, actually.
Oh yeah, it does say medium, doesn't it?
Yep. Yeah, medium-sized earth elemental.
No, that's not what I want.
Yeah. That I would suggest that. That seems like the best choice of what we have available to us.
Okay.
I will send you.
Am I
Says
making a
medium,
token,
so
Kay?
I'm gonna-
No, I have the earth elemental, I believe. So
Cool. I'm gonna
okay.
send Haley. I'm gonna send this to you and to Caleb.
Dude.
thank you. Bestiality is appreciated.
And I'm guessing that would be a standard.
Yep, that takes you it takes you 2 actions and roll for its initiative.
Oh, roll for its initiative.
So D20 minus 1.
There we go. Total of 8.
That's actually good because then it goes on. It'll still go on this turn.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Rats.
Okay.
Take the
Here
horse
you
initiative.
Where do you wish to have it? You actually.
I mean, probably in that space right there. Ooh, nope, one more. That one. That'd be the best space.
Yes. You have pointed where I was pointing with my cursor instead of my
Hold
pointer.
on.
Yeah, go for it and take the... Oh, Kale made you another one. There you go.
Yay! Thank you.
Earth Elemental. Elementala.
Elementala.
Ta-da! Okay,
Hooray!
has been summoned. Shing, it's your turn.
Alright. And I can just roll normally. He's not invisible, and don't have to worry
Yeah.
about that.
It's
Yeah.
the flesh golem. So, yep.
Yeah, I'm 23. And a nat 1.
Hero point that?
Wow.
We have them.
We do have them.
Take one, re-roll it.
Alright.
Wait, what?
Nat 20.
Roll to confirm.
Rolling to confirm. Okay, 15.
Okay, excellent. A 15 total?
Yes.
Does not confirm, but it does hit.
Yeah.
And what was the first roll?
23.
Okay, both of those will hit.
Alright.
Oh, do you want to use a key point to get another shot off?
Yes, because I'm badly hurt.
Okay.
So I will get that third roll in. 23. Again. So that's going to be 11 plus 10 plus 7.
I did that.
28.
Okay, that'll hit as well.
These fools.
I meant 28 damage.
Oh, 28 damage. Okay, yes.
I just love the one guy who's like, haha, these foolish mortals. There is no way they will be able to pass my arcane powers. Oh no, the big guy's on top of me already. Ow, ow, ow. Stepping back, turning invisible. All right, well, it's fine. There's no way they're going to do anything stupid. Giant fireball behind. No, first giant fire behind him. I just told them not to shoot it. What sort of idiots am I dealing with here? Ow, ooh, hot fire. Okay, I dodged most of it. I'm fine. I'm fine. Why are there tons of arrows coming in at me? Ow, 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 ow. How many arrows can the dwarf shoot? All right, it's fine. Poof. Face full of flour. Face full of flour.
You can't see me.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I can see again. And shunk.
No, it's more like, I can see again, why is the skeleton growing from my legs?
Okay, I'm fine.
You can see my legs!
Okay, I got this. Big guy. Okay, just got to. Whoosh.
Would you like to make your second attack, Shing?
Yeah, sorry.
I would. Sorry, I was distracted by our bard over here.
Yes.
Alright. Then, second attack is a 19 plus 12, which is 31.
That'll hit.
And, oh wait, no, 31 minus 5.
That'll hit.
They'll still hit.
And then 17.
Miss. One hit.
Is it a 19 actually? Because she does technically have flanking.
She still
damage.
misses.
Okay, just wanted to check.
9 damage.
Okay.
Alright, final shots.
Okay.
A nope. And a nope.
Okay, cool. And with that, we go to the Earth Elemental.
Alright, so Haley, just as a reminder, despite what its stats say, because both it and the other creature are on the Earth, it'll get +1 to all of its attacks and damage rolls.
Yes.
Okay, I
Read
just want to make
that.
sure you saw that.
Thank you. Mostly. Where am I going? Here I am. Nope.
So roll 3 attacks. That's basically the way that's
Looks
going to
like
work.
it. Yeah.
5, 85, 205.
So it's going to
Okay,
be
I see. There we go. +9 to hit. Is that what that means? It says melee, slam.
so yep. So
9.
+9, plus
1d8
1,
+7.
+1 because of Earth mastery, and then +2 because he's getting a flanking bonus right now. So your first attack will be a +12. So roll
Okay.
a d20 and add the 12 to it. I'm not. I hope you don't feel like I'm doing you stupid. I just know that you're tired, so I'm trying
Yeah,
to.
it's good to have you confirming that what I think is supposed to happen is in fact supposed to happen.
Cool.
You said +5?
12. Plus 12.
12?
Altogether.
Oh yeah, because then that's what it was.
I will do
Yeah.
math for you.
So 22.
I believe that hits.
22 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, so yes, so then it's going to be 1d8 plus 8 damage.
Okay.
8. There it is. Roll! I rolled a 2.
So
Okay.
Oof.
so 10 damage.
Cool.
Okay, then roll again, and this time instead of it being a 12, it's going to be a +7.
Okay.
Nat 1.
Oof.
Botch.
Hero point.
Oof.
Uh,
Oof. Oof.
how
We-
many do we have?
We've got like
4.
4 left.
You guys
I-
roll
Probably
back.
ending after this
I
combat.
think we can use it for this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reroll. 18 for 25.
-5.
Nope. We already got that.
-5.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'll be a hit.
And roll for nat 2. I forget what
Okay.
So 10 damage.
+8.
And then roll one more time and just +2 to the attack. Or
Total 14.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Okay. Pavla.
I can't do anything, so I'm just going
If
to...
you want to delay until after me, I can move out of your way.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You'll have to take an attack of opportunity to get to him, though.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so I'm delaying.
Alright.
Okay.
Then I'll take a 5-foot step back and spend my other 2 actions to concentrate on the spell.
Cool. Pavla. You now have space.
Let me check my bonuses, because I'm
Get it, girl.
wondering if I get a bonus to
if you
I
have
don't
dodge,
think
you
so.
do.
I
Because
do have dodge. I
okay, then you get the
believe, but
+4 because in the
Right.
thing that we're using, it combined mobility and dodge together, so you get a +4 to it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyways.
Alrighty.
That is my friend Haley.
Okay,
We're finishing up. Don't
Just
worry.
realized.
Robin, anything else or?
Yeah, I have uncanny dodge, so I think I do have it. Okay, so I'm going to move on up. What does uncanny dodge do? Let me double check that.
Uncanny dodge is about avoiding area of effect attacks.
Yeah.
Dodge
Okay.
is your feet,
Right.
which you don't have.
That doesn't make any sense.
You have deft maneuvers, improved feint, stealth synergy, and weapon focus rapier.
Yeah,
All
uncanny
right,
dodge
fine.
is different than dodge. It's a rogue thing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
All right. Make me a deflect check.
doing it. 18 plus 9, so 27.
Yes.
All right. A massive fleshy fist slams next to you as you deftly dodge.
Nah.
Unfortunately, it's only a move of 4 to get in there. I think so. That's
Yep.
Yeah. So I will feint it and stibbity stab it.
Oh, hold on, just a moment.
So that's a 12 plus 14, so that's 26.
Okay,
To
it's
bluff
fainted.
it. Yes. Yes.
And then I will attack. That's a 19, which is a crit.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh boy, roll to confirm.
Oh, it's a 3.
Hero point.
Hero point.
Okay, let's re-roll that.
One. Never mind. It doesn't. The universe doesn't want me to have it.
Okay.
It's okay. You do damage to it, so roll damage.
Okay.
Something I forgot to mention. It's taking all these hits like a champion.
Okay, so 14.
Okay.
Also, rogue talent bleeding attack.
Ooh.
Rogue with this ability can cause living opponents to. Okay,
It's not living. It's a
Is it a
construct.
living? Okay,
It's a
never mind.
construct,
Fine.
unfortunately.
Fine. But it's made of flesh. Shouldn't flesh bleed?
Flesh should also burn.
Yes, but the thing about this flesh is it's more of a bulbous casing for the thing underneath it. It actually has resistance to your attacks and the damage that everyone's been doing so far.
Yeah.
It's just plastic. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah. You
Well,
did, honestly, you did pretty much as much damage as Shing and the Earth Elemental. So that's
Well, also the thing about Xing is that
Yeah.
if two of her
Well,
attacks
he's-
hit, they get combined, so
Right.
they don't get applied to each one separately. They
well,
get applied
he's
once
also bewildered. So there.
per volley.
Ooh.
I have the thing, so.
Target takes a -2 penalty to AC. The target takes an additional -2 penalty to AC against all attacks made by the rogue.
yeah.
So everybody
it's
else,
not-
it's -2 to AC against their attacks. It's -4 to my attacks.
Okay, it's gonna get to
Pavla
go.
is a veritable flurry of fur.
Hiya!
Not even you guys can tell where her next attack is coming from. It might stab you next.
Haha!
I hope not.
Hope not.
The old arrow wound in Devino's back flares up.
Okay, unfortunately the
Alright.
golem gets to go now.
Yep. So
Not
the
bad
golem,
for an amphibian.
yes, the golem gets to choose his next target. He's got 4 targets this time, so I'll go ahead and roll the die of fate.
5. I'm
5?
still in his reach.
Yes. I know you are, but you're farther away than the people who are like right next to him. So the person with the least amount of luck right now is Shing.
Ah.
Doubling up.
Shing, make me 2 deflect checks.
I say we hero point one of those.
Okay,
Oh.
16 and a 20.
Okay, let's hero point
Oh,
that
20 plus 9, so 29.
Okay, that's a
Is it 16 plus 9?
No, 20. Well, yeah, no. The first one was 7 rolled, so plus 9
yes.
is...
Let's hero point that and add plus 10 to that one.
Yes, please.
Okay.
And then this one
is
is 20 plus 9 plus the 5 advantage, so 34.
20, you say?
Yeah, so roll that again.
That's,
Cause oh no, don't roll again. You're gonna
that's
get
a bot.
yeah, you're gonna get a special thing against him because he botched against you.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Ooh.
are. Once I find my D10, where is it? There it is.
Well, sorry, you didn't botch. You managed to find an opportunity to open up and do something to him.
Unfortunately, you rolled for Sunder, yeah.
He's
He-
thunderable.
He's a construct.
He is a construct. Uh-oh. Oh,
Anything
thank
can
God.
be sundered. Even I can be sundered, dear children.
But such things are.
Okay,
Alright.
so... Throde.
Hey, that's a guy.
Mhm.
Frode has no avenue of attack initial that I can see.
Mhm.
So Frode's gonna go this way instead.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So, okay, what's he doing over there? Okay, you can kind of see into that room, so I'll give you a description of it.
Okay.
At the center of a darkened chamber, 5 floating crystalline shapes weave and rotate in eldritch patterns, casting blasts of colorful light into the deep shadows of the room's many narrow niches.
All right. Frode's gonna set the warhammer head down on the ground.
Okay.
He's going to reach out towards
Okay.
one of the glowy stones. And he's going to try and grab it.
It does not budge, but it does flare
Oh.
with its color. And then goes back to the shifting colors from before.
Pancaked hands. So they're floating in static positions?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Dr. Devino!
Mm-mm.
End this thing so we can go home. That's not.
Power attack.
Yeah. Okay,
That's a
power attack.
crit.
Roll to confirm.
That's a 19 on the die. And
Hey, that'll
then-
confirm.
Well, no. 19 is the thing that got the crit, and then 13 plus 11 is
That confirms.
okay.
24.
Cool. All right. So this is gonna be. Oop. All right. So 10 damage
Okay,
plus 6 damage.
16.
16 plus 8 is
24.
24 plus 3 is 27
27.
plus
Okay.
6 is 33
Yep.
plus 2 wound points.
Okay. There you go. Massive strike hits it. Hmm. I don't know how to flavor this. Your wound points
It's-
don't apply.
It's faced away. Like you
Yeah.
hit it. There's a huge amount of flesh that sloughs off the leg where you've like would have hamstringed it, and then you're grating against something underneath as you hit like the bone and sit the like wire sinew that they've used to connect it.
Okay. Power attack again.
Okay.
So that is a 17.
Miss.
Okay, and then just normal attack.
Okay.
And that's a nat 20.
Okay, roll to confirm.
Natty 20.
That is a 4 on the dice, so that is not a confirmation.
No.
But there's still a bunch of damage coming his way.
Yeah.
All right. So
This
that
might get him.
is 6 damage plus 8 damage is 14 plus 3 damage is 21,
21.
plus that's it. It's just 21 damage.
21 damage, huh? All right. Congratulations.
Oh.
The flesh golem is down.
Yay!
So,
Those are 2 crits, so it's kind of
Sumiko, is there? Yeah. I kind of want to see what everyone. I kind of want to see. Sumiko, what was your plan? Like, what are you doing right? Like, what are you doing right at this moment? Are you just kind of catching your breath?
Yes. Yeah, I was just backing up.
Yeah. Shing, same with you.
I was just gonna shoot him again.
Yes, you're resting. Earth Elemental. Does the Earth Elemental remain static?
I'm not sure.
Well, if you don't know what to do with him, he does. Pavla. I assume
Yes.
Pavla and Dr. Devino. I assume you guys are both kind of taking a breather, right?
Well, I was gonna
Yeah.
turn around and look at the what's it?
Okay, Pavla, you can go take a look at the Ion Stone array. Magdalena, what are you and Frode doing?
So Magdalena, as the thing dies and people start to release tension, she lets the spell drop. And she's
dude.
going to.
Sorry.
Do you need to go?
Nope. Nope.
She's going to pivot on her heel then, and immediately move into this room
Okay.
along with Pavla and Frode.
Okay, and you guys are kind of staring at the array.
Yeah. Frode's gonna slowly pick up the hammer again.
Okay.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
This.
He's going to heft it as one would if they were going to nail in rail spikes.
Okay, he hits it. Right?
Yeah. He'll go for a strike at it.
Roll damage.
Okay. Oh, damage, just raw damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you need the
It's a
damage?
D8, right?
Yep, it's a D8 plus strength, plus 1.5 strength since he's doing it to you.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 11 points of damage because I rolled an 8 on the die.
Cool. Have Frode make me a will check.
Frode, I think, does not have one. Oh, he has wisdom, so let's see. Will 2? Okay. What do we got, Frode? That's a 6.
Frode disintegrates.
Oh.
As he does, Magdalena screams, doubling over, holding, like, she drops the sword, and grabs her head. And as Frode disintegrates, her scream erupts, and there's the burst of purple fluorescent light is, and the dust reforms down in, and as he reconstitutes.
Very good.
Cool. Well, we know what to do with the earth elemental. The thing we don't
Yeah,
care
'cause
about.
Pretty sure we need to. It says that if I can communicate it with it, then it attacks what I want.
Mm.
The other
Oh,
thing
you
is
have
like
tongues
saying-
going right now.
You still have tongues
You
going.
have tongues on right
Communicate
now,
with it.
yeah.
Oh,
So you
it's
can
still
speak-
going.
Yeah, so you
You can speak Terran.
Yeah, so you can be
Yeah.
like.
Okay, good. So I tell it not to.
You can address on that.
So you tell it to go
Rage.
go break the crystals in the other room.
Yes.
Okay, goes over.
We need to leave. We need to not be in this room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's going to
Get
start
out!
swinging. Okay, I'm gonna give it. What's
Frode's-
its damage for each attack?
Wait a minute, wait a
1d8
minute.
plus 8.
How is it? Like, okay, I guess hopefully this yellow fog does take us back.
Frode supports me, like I'm leaning on his shoulder, and he.
I mean, if that's what's happening,
Yeah.
the doctor's also going to help and try and pull her along.
Damage the first time is 1d8 plus 7.
Oh, yeah.
1d8 plus 7. Cool.
Are you
So
rolling
this
or chat?
is. You can roll.
Oh, okay. 8 plus 7. 5 plus. That was. I should not have said that out loud. 12.
So 12 damage.
Yes.
Make me a will check.
Pavlo's like making frantic arm movements, like, come on, come
Is that
on.
for me or for it?
For it. So it gets a
It's like a-
plus
Ooh.
4.
It does not make it.
We're
They
going
rolled
to.
that 2.
Okay.
We need the stone still.
Ooh. Okay. The stones are not shattering. If anything, as it pounds into the ion stones, it appears to be affecting the energy around the ion stones more than anything. What does it look like when an earth elemental ages 20 years?
Probably like nothing happens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. Hence the spoilers. So, at some point, it brings down its fists upon the ion stones, and there's a burst of energy. Fluorescent multicolored lights swirling all around you. As you look upon each other, you appear to you seem like you think you can see different versions of yourselves at different stages of life. The area around you ages thousands of years in an instant as it catches up.
Did we at least get to the
The Ion
teleporter before this
Stone.
happened? Or no?
Sorry?
I said we were running. Did we get to the teleporter before this happens?
Well, I mean,
Oh.
I stopped.
Oh.
No,
I-
you stopped.
I'm here. We still need the rocks to get out.
If the rest of you ran, yeah, you can go do that.
Would everyone else would have run? Because the doctor would have stayed behind and been like, "No, Max, come on."
Pavla's idea was just that we should get around the corner in case
Yeah,
there was an
okay.
explosion.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
guys go around the corner and wait there.
Mags just had a very much
The
more condensed idea of explosion.
the ion stones that were once floating all drop to the ground, and the earth elemental raises his fist above his head to keep smashing them.
Oh, am I aware that this is?
Nope. Not
No.
unless you come back around the corner. Yeah, I think
No.
the
Like,
doctor
did it
will
Sounds like a large explosion.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you saw the magic
Yeah,
stuff
after
happen.
all the stuff.
after the explosion's done,
Yeah.
Pavlo come back out.
Yeah, and so then
I guess.
Robert felt to stop.
We'll both grab our weapons that we dropped. The sword and the hammer. And
Actually, hold on.
What?
Nah. I'll just let that slide. Okay.
Yeah, we
Alright.
completely accidentally found the way around it because extraplaners are immortal.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, not really, because if it aged 20 years, then the spell duration would have ended.
Oh,
Oh.
of my having
Well-
summoned it.
But honestly,
would the
it's you guys
would
did
the
something
spell
creative.
expire because
Yeah.
it's relative time?
You guys, well, it's timey-wimey stuff, so I can say whatever I want. If I wanted to give you guys a headache and make you try to lose years of your life, and wanted to be mean about it, I could roll that way, but I already rolled the other way. So I'll keep it.
What,
Okay.
Meeper?
Yeah.
Well, because like even if it had aged, if the relative time of the spell itself was static,
And technically, Sumiko was the source of that.
hmm
right?
Yeah.
If she,
Right.
well, even if she had aged 20 years, like would the spell have gone off unless like it had
up
assumed
for-
that she lived all that life?
It's up
yeah,
for,
because it's time, it's up for debate.
Because
So
it's
it's-
taught.
it's up for GM discretion, and Caleb decided to
Right.
word it in our favor that the elemental just aged 20 years, which,
Right.
since it's immortal, it's like,
Oh, it aged a lot more than that.
oh, well,
Yeah, I
Mhm.
kept going.
20 years was just the first hit.
oh, but it's still immortal, so it's like,
Yeah.
cool. Oh
so
no, time.
So, there are 5 ion stones. There are a dusty rose prism, an incandescent blue sphere, a pink rhomboid, a scarlet and blue sphere, and a dark blue rhomboid.
Is Joel?
Do we know what any of them do?
Mags should. She can instantly tell what magic items do.
I can
Yep.
identify them. Yeah.
Okay. The Dusty Rose Prism gives you a +1 insight bonus to AC. Magdalena, once you know what that does and you release it, it starts floating around your head.
Right.
Oh no.
You now have a +1 insight bonus to AC.
Right.
Also, you have a +2 enhancement bonus to your wisdom from the blue sphere. Also, you have a +2 enhancement bonus to your constitution. Also, you have a +2 enhancement bonus to your intelligence. Also, you have
Oh my god.
the feat Alertness, which is a +2 on perception and sense motive skill checks.
One by one, they just all start circling his head.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Her head.
Magdalena now has a crown composed of a dusty rose prism, an incandescent blue sphere, a pink rhomboid, a scarlet and blue sphere, and a dark blue rhomboid.
So the +2
I'm the
wisdom,
Do
center.
we get any?
the +2 wisdom one should go to Jing. because that ups both her attacks and her AC. And her key points, because Wiz is the main stat that a monk uses.
Alertness gives you bonuses to sense motive, right?
Yeah, so unless Sumiko already has it, that one should go to her.
Yeah.
The +2 intelligence should go to Magdalena. Then we have Constitution and
off of it.
AC.
AC
AC
to
to the
rat person,
Pabla,
Constitution to the guy who needs hit points.
Bleh.
Well, that was the thing. I was like, do we want him to have more health, or do we want him to not get hit as often?
You're a barbarian. You have more health.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Okay, there you go.
All right, so which color? Maybe this shouldn't matter. Which color goes to whom?
Okay, so
That matters.
the Dusty
matters.
Rose Prism. Yeah. Pavla has the Dusty Rose Prism.
Ooh.
The Dark Blue Rhomboid goes to Sumiko.
Nice.
What does rhomboid mean?
It's like a rhombus. It's like
Rhombus,
a diamond
but it's
dish. Yeah.
the third
Okay.
dimension.
What kind of AC is that?
+1. Insight
Insight
bonus.
Okay.
It stacks with everything you have. The blue sphere, the incandescent blue sphere, goes to Shing. The pink rhomboid goes to Dr. Devino.
Appropriate.
And then, Magdalena, you get the scarlet and blue sphere.
See, now I feel like we're finding magic items.
Yeah. You guys now have ion stones.
What was the bonus? It was to not AC. What did I write?
Sense motive and perception.
Perception. That, yes. It was +2.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah. If you have
Well,
10...
now Pavla feels completely useless.
Nah.
Why?
Pavla can lie.
I was gonna say the.
Also,
No,
doesn't
I'm saying she rushed in here thinking that she needed to save everyone and get an iron stone to people, and it turns out that there were already iron stones in here anyway. So
Well, no.
Speaking
The
of
ion
But
stone...
Susan, not Susan,
Yeah.
but
The ion
but
stone...
you came.
The ion stone gave you guys the bartering chip the one guy wanted for the object you were sent here to find.
Mhm.
That item got you the quest item.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's try and leave. Ooh, actually,
Like that-
is there anything interesting in here?
The entire place is now crumbling.
Oh, we should run.
No, not like as in crumbling on top of you.
Oh,
As in, like, this entire place
As
is
in
now
it's
in a
run
state
down.
of disrepair.
It's
That-
no longer pristine.
It's definitely not pristine anymore.
okay.
It's probably in the worst shape of the 5 floors you've been to.
No. Frick.
Frick what?
He's still alive and he has an iron stone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He can get out.
yeah,
That we knew what we were doing.
yeah.
He's not alive anymore, by the way.
He's undead?
He's very undead.
Yeah.
That's still not a good thing.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
So, yes, several things. As for...
It was the sacrifice that we knew we were going to make, though.
Yeah. But you guys have the item you came here for.
Okay.
You have no idea what it is or what it does, but you have it.
All right, so let's go.
Yeah.
And you have a whole bunch of stuff besides.
Let's go to
Can
leave.
I just leave the earth elemental here?
You could just dismiss
Easy
it.
Summons.
Dismiss it? Okay.
Yeah, dismiss it.
Does it work? Are we able to get out?
Yes. There's no mist wall anymore.
Oh no, I think we're saying the teleporter. Does the teleporter still work first?
Oh yeah, the teleporter still works.
Okay, great.
Um, hmm.
Does it still feel evil?
No.
It's good.
Interesting. So
Also,
they must have fallen apart at some point.
you guys all appear through the yellow smoke.
Oh, apparently the
Oh, I've
green
been to Mum.
is still supposed to go somewhere that it doesn't work to. Or maybe it does now because it's not in the time vault, so it goes somewhere else. Maybe this is a direct link to the Emerald Spire.
Oh dear God.
I'm
But
If it is,
Because those
and
other-
there's not a way back.
Because there was also the other teleporter that worked to and from the Emerald Spire. Let's
I
just
say,
You should get out.
just
It's a bad thing.
not address that right now. Like that's a possibility.
We
That's
have
a
our-
distinct
we
possibility.
have our prize. Let's leave.
Leave.
The magic sealing these doors have faded. Apparently, the magics of Nurathamon's apprentices were not as potent as his own.
Eh.
Oh, good. He set up the teleporter. that would be the ultimate jerk move if you were like, all right, well, cool.
Now you're stuck here.
Now, well, I mean, you can just eventually probably tunnel through that wall
Right.
with stuff. Like, it doesn't look like it's that thick.
And we had an earth elemental, so
All right. And I think that's a good place to end tonight. You
So-
guys have your prize, and you are getting out of the dungeon.
So we walk through the field back into the Enigma vaults.
Yes, you guys make it. There's no mist field anymore. You just walk straight
Right.
into the Enigma Vault
Right.
hallway.
Okay.
Right. Woof.
And when we come back, we shall start the very end game.
Mm.
It wasn't the
What
boss. That wasn't the boss.
What happened? What happened to Togarin? He said he said that Dagoros would see his way was the correct way when the time lock was no more. Might we see a return of him in some shape or form? And what of Vujon? Her body has now been destroyed in proper time. What of her mind? What of the undead army approaching Thornkeep? And what of the mission? As you guys prepare to finish this up.
all of this and more next time.
All of this and more on the series finale of Thornkeep.
Which may or may not be a two-parter.
Okay.
Yeah, depending.
Oof. All right.
Woo.
Hope you all enjoyed that massively reworked floor.
I appreciate the effort that apparently went into it.
Hmm.
Yeah. I tried with what was being said before. As I said, I tried my best to limit the encounters on this floor.
I
Make
thought
sure,
they were fun though.
yeah,
Mhm.
and
I like the
rework
fact
some of
that
the other ones. So
the
it seemed to
imp
go
was
fast. So
the imp was a dual monsters battle.
Oh my gosh.
yeah,
Sorry, not an imp, a quasit.
yeah.
That was
That
great.
was a pure improvisation in the moment, because it's like what the Quasit is supposed to do is, oh, intruders, and he's supposed to be Vujon's former familiar that's gone crazy from the thousands of years trapped in one moment. So he starts destroying all of these paintings, and by the way, if you lifted one off the wall, it would summon that creature.
Oh,
Ooh.
Um,
but would I be in control of it? That's the question.
no.
Oh, well.
But when I saw the way you guys were going, and literally the room before had 3 scrolls of Summon Monster 4, I'm like,
Perfection.
there's just no way I'm not doing this anymore. You guys now have a collection of your own Pokeballs to fight against his,
Yeah.
or
That was
Magic or
fantastic.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Just insert analog
Yeah,
here.
it felt like you had like planned that ahead of time.
It did. It felt like it was
Yay.
very purposeful.
Yeah.
I knew that you were spotting it when you said, "Oh, I just realized what I could do with the next room."
Yeah.
But at the same time, I was like, this is great. Like everything about what's happening is fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only that's what the only thing I thought was weird was the fact that the fights were happening in here instead of in here because
Yeah.
like this looks like it's built to be the arena and this would be the observation post. So it'd be like, we summon our things in here so they have room to fight each other.
Yeah.
Right.
Let them fight.
I thought for sure we were gonna
Ugh.
find some form of rudimentary camera obscura or something up there that was actually like projecting things into this room.
Nice.
I appreciate the change though. Even
Yeah.
though the doctor didn't.
Yeah. 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 Woof.
Cool.
Yeah. I could have actually had this dungeon done a lot sooner if I had let you punch. Yeah, if I had let you have your way with Rosimus. Yeah.
Hmm.
To be fair, the book does tell me I can have him fade into the time warp at an opportune time. But if you guys killed him, or, for instance, say if you had taken his Ion Stone out of the room, it would have completely destroyed the time lock. It's a paradox.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would have been unfortunate but hilarious.
Yeah. And yeah. So hope you don't mind some minor railroading, so that
I didn't feel like it was railroading. I felt like it was just like, oh, okay. Like I thought it was literally always the way is that he interacts with you until you try to touch him, and then the timeline can't handle it, so he goes away.
Yeah. Ugh. That's kind of how I justified it in my own head, so I'm glad it made sense. It's like, yeah, first, yeah, he has reached the point where this has to happen, so the time warp is going to attempt to keep it as happening.
No, because here's the thing: is the reason I was getting it worked out was, oh, this is why Voss knows about us because he interacted with us in this timeline right before leaving the door. So when she
Yeah.
possessed him, the memories were fresh in her head.
Yeah. So, yeah.
And relieved to see that we were not affected. What was it? Something in particular stuck out as, oh yeah, just the multiple points where it was like, is time passing obscenely fast outside?
Yeah.
Are we just losing track of the days of our lives?
I appreciated you guys doing that. Yeah. I actually don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the fight with Togarin and his Dire Tiger is CR11.
It would have been great. It would have been great.
It would have been fantastic. That was one of the encounters I had plotted out ahead of time to be a cinematic one, more roleplay heavy than anything. Plus, it goes along with his actual plan. He doesn't want to fight first. His first reaction is not fight.
He doesn't want to fight first. Now you guys, after getting the magic items, can fight the final CR11 boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, fun thing. If you fought him and beat him and his Dire Tiger, if you then went into his room where the tiger skin was, it animated as a giant specter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good thing I didn't bring up that idea then.
But only if you killed the Dire Tiger already.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty rad.
Yeah.
And then we also would have had to fight the two zombified guys, and we would have had to fight the three witches.
And we would have had to survive the trap.
Yeah.
Oof.
The Phantom Future Trap. Yeah, that's a fun bit of flavor that I decided to discard when I saw that. The moment I saw it could be perceived, it's like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, that's the closest I've seen Pathfinder get to a save or die trap, and that's pretty high level. So that
Yeah.
That depends on what version of D&D you're playing.
Yeah.
And with
Oh.
whom.
Also. Yeah. So that evil feeling you guys got?
It was the skulls?
No. It was
It wasn't.
next to them. basically, you know how there were 2 indentations below the 3
Mhm.
skulls?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
If you put the severed heads of Dagros and Vujon in those 2, then a 6th niche below the 2nd rank in an upside-down pyramid opens, revealing Togarin's most prized possession, a dark skull that bathes the room in an unhallow effect.
Ah.
Oh.
So it keeps them undead.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's that. He's left with that now.
Yep.
Well, this is gonna be a fight.
That'll be interesting too, like a villain who has an unhallow effect on the ground that you have to fight him on.
Yeah.
XP?
Uh,
No.
She's learning.
yeah.
You get XP.
Okay,
No.
so who here feels like doing math for an entire floor's worth of encounters?
Me.
Caleb.
Here
I
we
can
go.
do math.
I can do math.
Here we go. Here we go.
I've got a calculator up.
Because alternatively, I could just bump you all up to level 7.
I mean,
Yeah, nah,
That is the thing.
that is a thing. So let's see. I'm going to type this up. Where's the on button? There it is. Plus what?
Plus what? Plus.
what?
400.
What?
What
In the
is going on? Hold on.
Well, you are looking in the book, and you're gonna give us a bunch of numbers, and I'm gonna add them all up and then divide them by 5.
What just happened?
You just
Okay,
happened.
cool.
My XP and CP just disappeared. Okay, it just glitched.
Okay.
Oh, good. I thought you erased them. Good thing I have everyone.
It's like I didn't even touch the sheet.
Okay, so I'll just count. Now, you guys didn't actually fight that, but it has been dealt with.
Yeah, Pathfinder 2e, at least from the feeling I'm getting from the campaign I'm running through it, specifically is like, hey, if the players deal with this in a way that avoids combat, like successfully, like not just give them the XP for doing it, because they still, like, if they come up with a way to avoid it, or they diplomatize their way and they talk their way out of it, give them the same amount of XP for making peace with the monster as much as killing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only ones I didn't give you rewards for were ones I expected you might go back and deal with, such as the Shadow or the Deinonychuses. But you guys never had to, never felt the need to, so I gave that to you guys
Last week.
Yeah.
That's fine. Cool. That wasn't me being like, do this thing, Caleb. That was just me vamping for time while you were working whatever you were working on.
So then this, you guys never had to deal with those. You guys never had to deal with the, yeah, you guys did encounter those. Did encounter this. And you beat one of those, so I'll give you that. Plus, let's do that for the quest of the time lock, and just to give us a nice even number, everybody gets 10,000 experience.
I hit next level.
Heavens.
10,000, you say?
Years.
Yep.
10,000 years.
Give you such a prick in the neck.
So wait, is that each or divided by
Each.
5?
No, 10,000 each.
Wow.
Okay, when is the next level?
I'm pulling that.
3,500.
35,000.
Devino's at level 7. you guys are less. You guys are each less than 1,000 away from level 7,
880.
except for Sumiko. Hang on. So Pavla,
I feel like
everyone.
there's an extra 0 on
Yeah.
So
there.
we hit our next 3/4 levels.
I believe
Yes,
so.
everyone is at 6 3/4, except for Devino, who is at 7.
How much experience am I supposed to have?
You're supposed to have
No.
33,230.
Okay, okay. You added my XP from last time
I did.
onto my character sheet.
I did.
Okay.
So honestly, it probably would have. Yeah. So actually, I was surprisingly close when I said I could just bump everyone up to level 7.
Very close.
Cool. I need to figure
Pavla's
that
Pavla's
out some other
only-
time.
Yeah, Pavla's only 200 away. Magdalena's 880. Shing is 511, and Sumiko's another 1,730. But
Okay, so that gets me my BAB, half my skills, and half my HP,
and your saves.
and my saves. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh man,
Bye.
bloodline feet. And spell.
Alright, so yes. Yes, do you guys mind? Yeah. There was. Yeah, do you guys mind if I just go on a spoiler binge for this?
As long as it's nothing that will affect future campaigns, I don't mind. I do not mind finding out how things could have been differently. I don't mind finding out the spoilers of alternate timelines. Let me put it that way.
Yeah. Yes. In one alternate timeline, you guys, for some reason, busted that glass with the yellow fog behind it in the arena room,
Uh-huh.
I love.
and that turned into a Belker.
Wait. Caleb?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. So I'm at 3/4 levels for 7th.
Mm-hmm.
6 3/4 levels. Yes, you get
Yes.
your BAB, half your skills, half your hit points, and all of your saves.
Half skills, half hit points.
And saves.
Yeah.
Haley, don't worry about it. None of us
Will help. Yeah.
are fixing our character sheets tonight.
Yeah.
We're just.
Well, I am, but I'm insane.
Yes.
Half
Uh,
skills and hit points. Half of anything else.
No.
By skills, does that include my bloodline
No.
stuff?
Skills are the skill points that you put in, like acrobatics and appraise and.
Okay. So do I get the spells and bloodline stuff
What do I get?
at full
Once you hit full level.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What do I get as a
So I
bard?
get 5 of these.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
2, 3, 4, and
2 alchemist levels.
bluff 5. There we go.
4. Okay. So,
And then
Oh.
half my hit points, which my hit die is D8, so that's half plus con, which is 1, which is 5, so I get.
okay.
Gonna work on the rest of this.
I need to remember that. I have uncanny dodge and improved uncanny dodge now, so I can't be
Ooh.
flat-footed,
Nice.
So
And-
uncanny.
and the rogues can't hit me with sneak attack damage.
Need to keep any of these. Yes.
Caleb,
Yeah.
do I get my bigger amount of hit points first, or.
You round down.
Okay. Okay, so I should have gotten 1 more hit point, because I added 2
Okay.
last time, so I should have gotten 1 more before.
What do I?
Okay.
All I get
but
is.
yes. What else?
To get off.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Bye forever.
Yes. The 3 spectral columns I mentioned was supposed to be an actual fight, but
Wait, so
Yeah.
you kill the columns and then they come back as ghost columns?
no, they're just 3 different curated columns. Uh, that was just yeah. That was just one of the smaller fights. You guys had already beasted your way through 3 of them already, with nary a scratch to show for it. That was one of the lesser fights, so I had that one nixed from the beginning.
I get another d6 this level.
The Penangolins, I was not going to have attack you guys immediately. They were going to mess with you for a while, and it was only going to be through extended. Yeah, it was only going to be through extended interaction and annoyance that any combat would actually resume.
Where's Voz's body supposed to be?
Who?
No,
Buzon.
Vuzon.
Vujan's body was left behind, and so one of her fellow apprentices decided it was a great subject for experimentation, and he transformed it into a flesh golem.
Oh.
Oh.
That was her room that it came out of.
Oh. Oh, you never got to use the scarab on it. I'm kind of disappointed.
I mean, I would have done nil for damage if I'd even hit it.
I am good for my character sheet
Oh,
if you want
does
to
this
save the board K.
the what is this? What does this anti-scarab thing does? Just let you ignore its DR? Is that it?
Yes.
Somehow I had in my head that like it burrowed into the thing and destroyed it.
I think. Wow.
Would be an interesting ability.
We probably should have given that to one of the DPS people then.
I hate
Yeah.
skin.
I was going to hand it off to Pavla if we had had another
Hey!
turn.
Nice.
I didn't have enough actions at any point to be able to give it to anybody.
I'm glad you guys managed to find a way to preserve those books.
Me too.
The,
It was breaking my heart a little bit.
That was a Robin win for sure.
ugh,
Coming
What?
in strong.
with the unguent of timelessness on the books.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Now
when you
we have
described the
information.
library, and we knew it was gonna go in time, my heart was breaking. I'm like,
Well, I knew we had it. I knew we were saving it for a time such as this.
Oh, man. Ugh. Yes, like I said, what I actually expected you guys to use the Amethyst Pyramid Ion Stone and Wayfinder for was one of you walk through the mist wall, and then you chuck it back through the mist wall.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know
I
if it
was-
would work that way.
There was too much of me that was going to be like, nope, we're going to chuck it through, and Caleb's going to be like, and it never comes out the other side.
That's what I would
Yeah.
have expected to happen. So that's not, and that like
Yeah.
that would have been a last ditch effort that
Hmm.
yeah.
the doctor would have tried for some reason. But
Yeah. Whew.
I agree.
So
No,
yeah.
that was a moment where I was like, my character flaw works well for the tension of the situation.
Yeah. Whew.
I'ma play it. We're going in, boys, and we're just hoping there's a way out on the other side.
So yeah, that was the entire dungeon of Thornkeep.
yeah,
That was the ancient hall.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll kill the recording here.
We now have a
Bye.
gone.